I missed the YouTube click this time. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. MB, MB, MB. Go back to YouTube, Nate. Right, yeah, it's been 30 minutes. That's kind of funny. Okay, it's on now. But yeah, this 82% damage to stagger is like actually really massive. Like I was testing this the combos and the couldn't beat the bot. Hey Nandro, Nate told me that I hadn't turned the stream on. It's been 30 minutes since I started streaming on Twitch. I forgot to hit the YouTube button. Can build Chen to help with staggered build up too. I don't even think Chen's a good staggered building character. I mean, it's probably all the same on Noda. Interrupting charge up is irrelevant because you're never gonna be. That's never gonna be a thing. But I think Oh, I don't think Subdue of Evil actually applies more. Volm Spammer and Break Helper, that's pretty much all she has to be. Why is that linking to his VOD? Yeah, that's my bad. I did not notice. I did not realize. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, this is trust limited. This does not apply a different effect or separate effect. Yeah, say thank you, Nate, for calling out my stupidity. You would have beat the bot too if I had linked it properly. But yeah, like Li Fang and Chen are unironically the same thing, except Li Fang is actually more consistent of a combo procer because I'm gonna almost always have Fizz susceptibility online, but I'm not always gonna proc Bull on CD. So like, yeah. And also this doesn't apply, I guess Lift is the stagger. Yeah, Lift stagger. Nice. Nate thinking himself. Funny. But yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Gilberta. Opinions on 9. Did not need to have white hair, but you associate anything with white haired girls animes with depression. Not gonna lie, she seems anything but depressed. I did not have that association, honestly. She seems cool. I like her trailer. Her trailer's pretty sick. She looks sick. I'm like sad because, as I've said a few times, like the issue with 9 is that she's not a great ripped character, so she's gonna be useless in the long run. Or she's still really fun to play, right? But she's not gonna be overpowered. And we all know what that means. Like, if she's not overpowered, that means she's bad in this game. Like, if you're not overpowered, you're bad. And she's not gonna be good for a great rift. So it's like, what's the point? Like, she's there for gameplay, sure. That's, again, totally fine. I can live with that, but it's just sad. I'm just like, why? Why can't she be OP? She's Vanguard. My current theory is that Vanguard is purely meant to be like, Vanguard only exists to label them as a defense damage character. Like in this game, it's like very similar to this game. You don't even play, right? But this game also has classes, and the classes are only meant to like, to be like, not distinctions maybe, but like, they only exist to tell you like, yo, this is exactly what this character does. Like, in this game, like, Vanguards are SP generators. So every Vanguard, theoretically, is a good SP generator. And then therefore, to me, in CZN, the characters that are Vanguards are more meant to be, they're not actually shielders. They can be shielders, and they probably commonly would have been shielders, but they're mostly meant to feel like, hey, I just do damage that it scales up defense, and probably comes with a lot of shields
This
as well.
feels familiar.
That's what I figured they're going for. Because if she is a shielder, so boring. Like, shielders are so bad in this game. Like, they cannot save shieldings unless they, like, again, add a mod that specifically says shielders gain, like, plus a billion shield for free whenever you shield. The only way that'd be useful. You try it out sometime this weekend since one of your friends spent 30 minutes trying to cope / hype me into playing. If your friend wants you to play, tell them to play the first chapter for you and then give you the account after they finish the first chapter. No joke. Like, no joke. Just tell them to tell you a summary of what happened in the first chapter, and then you never touch the first chapter yourself. The first chapter is, like, so disgustingly bad. Like, it's like Wuwa 1.0 tiers of bad. Except Wuwa had the advantage of being the first kind of its bad. Everyone knows what Wuwa is now. Everyone knows how bad Wuwa was. And everyone knows how much better it gets. No one wants to spend time, like, trying a new game out just to re-experience a bad story. Or re-experience, like, a bad start, in my opinion. So yeah, just, if your friend really wants you to play, tell them to, like, play, like, the first, like, watch the intro with them, or, like, YouTube the intro. Because that's really cool. But then, like, they should play, like, the first, like, they should, like, story skip for you for, like, the first 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And then let you pick it up, like, right before you meet Yvonne. Like, the quest line, the Origin and Sims Park quest line, it's still kind of bad, but you get through, like, getting through the hub and Valley Pass. Get through the hub, Valley Pass, and, like, most of Arknights Science Park. The moment you enter the research center, and then everything down here, like, Mountain Slope into Origin, Load Spring. Origin Load Spring is still a pain in the ass, but it's slightly better. Like, the first chapter's part and the first half of part 2 are, like, so mid. But part 3, like, part 3, or chapter 1, part 3, I think, maybe? Wherever Yvonne shows up and onwards is somewhat playable. Like, not super playable, but somewhat playable. Yeah, you might actually fall asleep playing the first, like, hour or 2 of the game.
Need a solution. Administrator. Oh, thank you. A while ago. And Spot. Valley 4 endured quite a situation.
How long do you have to play to the gacha part? Pretty sure if you start with something you don't like, that might be the end. Like 30 minutes. 30-40 minutes. There's apparently ways to skip the some gameplay, like Gabby mentioned, like, last week when she started. She found, like cutscene skips that shaved off like 10 minutes off of it, but I don't know where she found that stuff, so I won't be able to tell you what it was. But there are some time saves. Also, like, there's a good amount of playable stuff, like, just off the bat. Electro, as long as you hit Arclight, I think Arclight alone is good enough to start coping with Electro, because you just play with Perlica, and then you fill in the SP or additional Electro procs. Levitain obviously is quite decent, but there's a reality where you can play Wolfguard, main fire DPS, because you play Wolfguard plus Curry, and then, like, I don't know, some other characters. 6 stars, obviously Li Fang is quite good for physical, but you can pretty easily play, like, Administrator, Chen Chen Yu, Ardelia on day 3, and then you sub in, like, either Alesh or Akakuri or some other characters. Like, I think in the end, like, there are good. I think Akakuri is, like, a very okay free-to-play flex, is what I'm starting to believe. Like, what I'm starting to cope with her. She's probably not super strong, and she's probably not best at slot, and she will be replaced quite quickly, but I get the feeling that if you have, like, one character you really like, you can't go wrong with having Akakuri being, like, one of the main slots for that character. or like one of the DPS characters, or one of the support characters. There we go. One support character for that character in particular. He did show you Arknights, so if you get that. Yeah, Arknights seems cool. One of mine and holds people from our community Discord has said that she's like, ironically, despite being like a speedster, she has like one of the slower setups for, nah, maybe not slower setups, but she has like, I guess it's probably accurate to say that like she has maybe some problems with like her attack speed being a bit wonkier than it has to be, which is kind of ironic, all things considered. Like, how is a speedster gonna be a slow character, or like have a slow attack animation of all things? Yeah, I think it's something about her. I think it's because of her combo skill, actually. Because her combo skill isn't a free action if you're main fielding her. That's probably what Epitech meant, or Epi meant when he said that she was slow. Because the issue with really spammy off-field or on-field characters is that they end up like, because they're so laggy, or my bad, because of how combo skills work, you don't want your main character to be a combo skill character because of the animation time. Yeah, it's just animation time in the end. Like, when you're comboing, if it's if it's your on-field character, that means you can't be auto attacking. So you want the quick CD combo characters to never be your main character or your main attack character, if that makes sense. Got Lost Right and you have Pog. Nice. It's pretty good. Good job. I'm happy for you. People hands. But yeah, I think combat is a lot more, like, I think combat's actually a lot more in depth than most people gave the game credit for. Like, people were saying that the game's combat was like really like shallow because of the like wet noodle hits. But I think the actual combat, like, if you actually like try to play the game, or if you're like trying to make teams and like trying to play them properly, like, it's actually really easy to fuck up the way the team plays. But that's probably just me playing like certain characters or certain concepts, because the enough replacement, or rather like I'm like making weird teams that require you to have good not good rotations, but like actual rotations. Ugh. All the base characters will fulfill the potential that requires. Yeah. It's a funny problem. Yeah, this game also has almost a theory. It's more just like, obviously, like, before anyone knew what was really happening in this game, people were just saying, like, very, like, generically, things that felt generically true. As in, like, things that, like, they would say, like, oh, this game doesn't feel like it's as skillful as Wuwa because of this and that. And I think, generically speaking, like, they were valid criticisms because this game isn't as the game doesn't feel as like weighty as Wuwa does when it comes to animations and receptiveness, which is I think just like obviously like as like a baseline like criticism is valid to a degree because again games like Wuwa already exist, like people already have a gauge for how they think games should feel. Oh my god. I do think like some characters, like obviously like right now the current standard character, Leviathan, she doesn't seem particularly difficult to play because she is like very there's not many whatchamacallits to mess up. There's not many sequences that exist. Like the comp I'm trying to play, there is sequencing that exists that you kind of need to handle properly, or else things just goes to shit really quickly. At least is my cope for it at the moment. Going. Oh, this isn't the zipline. Where is the zipline actually? Above me. Get a world thing with some things are really bad these games. I'm not like a oh no I'm depressed uninstall kind of way. So as long as the vibes you guys do play. Yeah, in the end I think that's as much as people could ask for. The game is really fun, and obviously the factory stuff exists, which I think is supposed to be like the like oh look, you don't actually have to be that good to enjoy the game. Like you don't have to be good at combat to enjoy the game. You can do Factorio and like have a grand old time. Wow, this stagger stuff does so much damage. Zaza. Factory equals teapot, but teapot plus. I don't know what that means, but sure. If that convinces you to try it out, then yeah. I totally know what that means. I mean, I don't know if you've seen me like messing with it, but it's just this sort of thing. It's literally just like factory, like stuff does this, and then you make it do this, and you make it do that. Are we ever go underground again? Marvel, right? Oh, right. That drama. Okay, I remember now. Are you telling me to switch characters? I don't know what she said. But yeah, nothing. Wasn't this open? Am I stupid?
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Oh, I need this. Okay, fuck that. I don't care. I can't be bothered. I'll do it later. Teapot thing? Oh, I see. Oh, like the homes. Like the deliveries? Yeah, like the deliveries. Do not call me out. God, I hate this zone so much. I think this is probably my least favorite zone, only because if only because it's like so annoying to run around everywhere here. Like I genuinely don't know what I'm doing at all. This area. This power isn't even connected to anything. I never even bothered connecting the power to shit. Fuck me. Mari's asks, there's no logical pathways? Yeah, I know. Oh, it's so bad. Like, should I just not have the prog? I said this was quest. I said this is quest shenanigans, but I fear it might have just ended up being fucking like zipline stuff instead. I'm pretty sure this is the exact zipline setup that takes people hours to or like an hour at least to navigate properly because it's so ass. Like this area is so ass. For what? Still playing hard carries, dude. I never connected the rest of the stuff. Oh right, I forgot to do this. Was Widowmain who plays on 200 plus ping and refuses to switch characters during practice. She didn't end up switching. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Something. I don't know. I don't know what something would be. It's just silly. Like on the bright side, she jumpstarted someone's career, but on the not so bright side, she probably did not jumpstart her own career. She probably murdered her own career by accident with that. We'll see though. Maybe her career's still fine. Who knows? Can't really say. I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm gonna clean these zip lines up so I don't get confused by which one's mine and which one's someone else's. Zip line's over there.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance.
I should just kill these from now on. It's not even like they're that tanky. Damage so high the stagger didn't show up. I just blow it up from like half HP. Just tell you what blew up because it's so relatable to everyone. There's like group project struggle. Yeah, it's like the guy's like literally carrying everyone, and you're fighting back for what? Like what exactly are we proving here? Nothing. Proving nothing. how is this gonna work? Oh, there is a thing here. Not really sure how this is gonna work. If it will work at all, even. I'll just put this down. I'm sure I have plenty of space. Because the dream is that this is tall, or this is high up. So that maybe it can look down to the other zip line. But I kind of don't think that's gonna happen. This is too far. I need to upgrade zipline, but... Oh! That reminds me, actually. I forgot that I literally planned for this last night. With the, silly thing. Hold, I don't know if you're still here, but I did the meta storage thing with, the parts you need to make upgraded ziplines. So I didn't have to think about making them. Excuse me. Like the free shit. I'm importing the amethyst parts, the crystalline. So hopefully that's good enough. I mean, obviously I'll have way too much at some point. My man duping ziplines. Not just any ziplines, and the good ziplines. Look at this shit. What? Crystal parts? I'm not duping? Wait, what? I thought I was getting crystal parts. It's crystal components! No! I fucked up! Ah, I was so happy with my genius, only for it to be not the right thing. Oh, you can't even... Oh my god, you can't even send them. Man. What the heck? Wait, why can't you... Shucks. You know, it's probably because they never made this. I think it's literally because they never made this item before. They went straight to, crystalline components. I never made the part. Yeah, I'm actually fairly certain it's actually my fault. I'm pretty sure if I go back, I surely have, like, one of those materials somewhere when I broke the, Actually, I don't think I did break the thing ever. We'll see. I might have space in here to just, like, create it, and then I'll just start sending it. And then if that's the case, I'll just worry about the zone later, like, tomorrow instead of today. Or, like, later today. I mean, it's only 30 parts an hour, I think. We'll see. Let me, see if I... Okay, I do have some. Oh, it might be fine, it might be fine. XDD. Ooh, who fucked up? Yippee! I'm back in hell! Yippee! My favorite place! Fitting unit. Oh, pre-roll ads. It's just you. You have turbo. No one will be affected by these ads. And I don't gotta pee yet. Do 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 do. New. Bro, if this is actually the sole reason why I didn't have access, I mean, it is the sole reason why I didn't have access, by the way. Chatting. They're missing out. I mean, it's not gonna be, it's, I'm pretty sure it's just as simple as, yeah. Like, it was that easy? It was this easy? I just had to, I could have had, wait, I could have had thousands of zip lines. I could have had thousands of zip lines. Oh my god. Oh, it hurts being so stupid. It hurts being so stupid sometimes. Oh. I was hoping, okay, obviously I'm glad it's 750, but like part of me is really hoping that, okay. I remember specifically thinking, that's really weird. I didn't think crystals were so expensive. That's, you know, that's fine though. I'm sure there's a reason why these are so pricey. Just for it to be, yeah, I'm dumb. 70k of those lying around? Yeah, why were you building these? Not voting well for you because you're not nearly as meticulous? Well, good news. You don't need to be. The game has quality of life already where you can just, I need 20 of them. So you get 35 an hour, or 30, yeah, 35 an hour. The game gives you, the ability to, like, steal, or not steal, but, like, people can post their own creations, and you can just take them. So it's literally, like, it's literally free. Like, the, blueprint system, if I press F1, you'll see blueprints. You can import these from people that share your server, and you just take it from them. Blueprint monkey like me. Yeah, so it's like they already pre-fired the quality of life so that people who are interested in the game but like don't think they have the capacity to like figure out the factory system, which is obviously totally fair. Like this thing was horrendous to learn without looking anything up. But if you don't have the capacity, then you can just look like you just need to get the materials, set it all up, get the similar production, and then let it ride. Let smart people do the work. Dude, I saw on Twitter before I started stream of people that set up like a perfectly compressed system in factory, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. That could not be me. In fact, it is not me. I'm not doing it. Perfect tick rate compressed factories with almost no clogging. You know, actually, it probably is correct to turn off your power and then turn it back on so that you have everything immediately perfectly sync, now that I think about it. Because I don't think there's actually a way to perfectly sync everything without just turning it all off and then turning it all back on. I would say even better than that. That's so scary. Blueprint your base and install it all at once, so everything is synced. True. But I think the only issue with that is you like the
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
blueprints don't save your inputs though, do they? I don't think blueprints save your inputs, so you still have to input everything. Not the main hub. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah, of course they save blueprint. Like, I know that from copy-pasting. The copy-paste function itself is already just, the blueprint things. It's like a temporary blueprint. 6 output from hub. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're right then. It would be better just to do that because you don't have to turn everything off. I actually need to make like a. I need to start refining these again, the Oreo crust, because right now I have them just like stockpiling for no reason, but I do need to actually set them up. See, I'm running out of shit. I should just do it. Basically for a lot of, yeah, I mean, I have so much of it that I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, let's be done. Imagine. Imagine being able to accept delivery jobs. Yeah, I know. It's like frame one shit. I'm like, hello. Hello. I thought I fixed this. I must have decided it's easier just to walk from here to there. Why did I set up like that? Wait, what? Why did I set it up like this? Oh, there's probably a temporary pylon or temporary zip line that was connecting them. Okay, I think there's a temporary zip line that I hadn't ever... that I didn't redo. Happens a lot, yeah. Probably the easiest thing to forget. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Two inches. I think that's the underground thing, where you just like go into the hole. I never remember. Also, this place is such a hellhole. I hate this map so much. This is my least favorite map of the game. Actually, I take that back. This map is actually like... This map's actually like ziplineable with like some minimum brain effort, but... but that other map is not possible. I refuse to believe it. How do you get down here again? Where's the hole in the wall? Is it this? Actually, I never figured this out. How do you get down here? Ah. Let's see.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Wait a
We'll see
second.
this through.
Wait a second. I have to go the long way around? I actually did not know that.
Hey, get out of the way!
Interesting. Hmm. I think it's this way. It's too confusing. It's not a wolf guy situation. It's true, it's not. It's just walk into the hellhole that is the underground. Through here.
Hey,
Who's that?
something ain't right.
Dude, I need to close the window. It's so cold. I really like just let the elements take over my room.
Watch your step, people.
I prefer cold, but it's like particularly cold. Did I ever figure out how to get here? Did I make a zipline for that? Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Huh? Is the ice already gone? Yeah, it's been gone. Wait, what? It's blocked over here and it's blocked over there? What was this entrance? I went the wrong entrance?
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
Ah, you've got eyes like a hawk.
This ain't normal. We found a
Rare
blue
stuff
lake,
spotted.
ready to fight.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Wait, what? Statty.
Watch your step, people.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
What? Why am I blind? This is the one that's covered by blight. Truly. I can't see. I can't see. It was supposed to be here?
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
No, but that's the cave I just looked at.
Sheer step, people.
Do your way.
Where's the hole over here? I marked this area, but I don't see anything.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
You want a hint? So this is blocked off by blight. I'm assuming it's one of these areas is not blocked off by blight. This is one of the areas blocked off by blight. This is okay. I went down here. This is blocked off by blight, for sure.
Something dangerous.
So is the
up
blight
ahead.
crystal like not
Better
where it
be
was?
prepared.
I run over here. I'm pretty sure it's this, but I just can't tell like what I'm missing here. It's pretty obviously that hole, I think.
We getting buggers?
Like, why? It's next to the truck. Why can't I figure out where this hole is? Was that it? Did I just enter the hole? This is the hole. I was confused because this is the hole that... And then it's this. I can tell the crystal's inside here, but I can't access it.
Light elimination confirmed.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I mean, okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm assuming it's something to do with the slug that's above ground. Like, it opens up the thing. I think I remember thinking that a while ago.
They can't handle my lance.
A speedrun skip, I know. Unlock all the rare shit. Just throw the bomb in between the corner. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm trying to say yes. Yes. Okay, what was the actual solution? What did I not do properly? Yeah. That was the thing with the slug spinning around it, right? Or no, the slug's been gone because I think it's a quest line for it. You have to move the cargo? I can move the cargo? Wait, how do I move the cargo? Big ass train? Why? Okay, there it goes. Was there a lever here the entire time? No.
You that sound?
Wait, how do you activate the crane?
This ain't normal.
This ain't normal. Oh. I see. There was interactables. I see. There were interactables the entire time. Oh. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Wow. It was that easy the entire time. Oh, that's why this wasn't a thing. Not to lower it to get this last thing. Oh. Wow. You know what? I like my solve better. I like my way of doing things better. Just throw the bomb between the cracks and watch it go boom. I think that's like the most obvious, least intended way of solving the bomb. Like, that's probably possible in the entire game. Just like they also did not check that at all. Perfect. Yeah, I just slid through the corner like, ayo. Oh god, that was so stupid. I mean, I'm happy that it works. It saved me some pain, but Jesus. Well, you know, it's hard being so smart sometimes.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be
It's so hard being so smart. Definitely never a moment of stupidity in the stream. Never a part where I get stun locking or get stun locked by just sheer ineptitude. Thinking like yesterday, I find the lines that don't exist. Classic. Watch your head. who knew? I'm pretty sure the game, like, I think in the story, the game had just told you how to move the freaking cranes. That's why I figured it was like something stupid easy, but I was just too stupid to figure it out. Like, I was like, I swear the game just told me how this works, but I don't know how it works. Whatever. That's literally my thought process for that entire, like, puzzle. I'm like, I know there's something super straightforward, and even yeah, like it's so obvious, but I just don't know what it means. And I think I hit the other console. I think I literally pressed the wrong console like 4 times. The one where it's the one that turns it, but not the one that lifts it. So if I just won the 50-50, I would have just solved it by accident. But since I lost the 50-50 like multiple times in a row, I just thought it was like I was just like whatever, man. I can't be bothered. Because it's literally a 50-50 on which one you choose first, and like which one I perceived. And I chose to perceive the wrong one. Like, hello? Hello? Yeah. After doing the harder work, the game's like, hey, can you connect A to B? Can you put the triangle in the square hole? And I'm like, oh no, it was like, can you put the square in the square hole? And I'm like, what? This is a star hole. This is a star hole. This must be complicated. The game's like, no, 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 stop right there, stop right there. It's like, it's already too late. The suspicious circle hole requires a tetragon. Like, what? You got Pog's signature weapon? Oh, nice, already? How are you aiming for these weapons? Oh, the banner's available already. Oh wait, did you high roll? You must have high rolled then. Cause I don't think you should have enough for a weapon already. Or did you swipe spoiled? No, I'm assuming you just got lucky, right? Oh no, because you also pulled on. Wait, did you pull on the Leviathan's banner? Or did you maybe you selected it from the crate? I guess there's a lot of ways you could have afforded the thingy thing. What's going on with this? Why am I not understanding? I'm pretty sure I set this all up yesterday, and I'm suddenly not understanding what I was trying to do. I think something was a pain in my ass when I was trying to set this up. Oh, right. It was this shit.
No hardship will stop us.
Oh, another way to cheese the blight blocking your way. Let's go. Let's go. Ow, fuck me. I hit the wrong button. This is not my zip line. I hit the zip line that someone else owns, and I have to run all the way back. Yippee! Blight cheeser. Yeah, fuck the blight. No one likes the blight in this household. I mean, was it even possible to kill this blight in particular? I don't think I remember seeing a single thing. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, it is here. Wait, what? Wait, where is the... Realization is settling in. Is it above? Oh! I did not see that shit. What the fuck? I did all that for nothing. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Wait, what? It was there the entire time? What was I doing? I was doing this, okay. Weapon is called Never Rest, and you can guarantee an 8-10 pulls, got in 50. Game shows you each weapon in the UI. Oh no, I knew you could guarantee it. I just didn't know how, like, you got so quickly is more what I meant. Spoiled. Because I know for a fact that, like, you don't get that many weapon pulls to, like, guarantee that easily. Because even I don't have a guarantee yet. I do have 10, or 5 10x's, but I do not have 50, which is why I was like, huh? Because then you mentioned last, right? So I was like, oh, like, he must have a lot of weapon pulls left over. I didn't realize that the UI told you your this, though. Where's standard bis?
Prepped and ready to go.
Whew, it's so cold.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they
I've seen these in textbooks. Nerd. Wait, you're playing WoW still? What the fuck? Alright, have fun, WoW. Hold. See you in a few hours. Good luck, get some prog in. Don't wipe too many times. If you do wipe, then just know it's my fault. I rooted for your downfall. Classic WoW like the old guy I am. Fair enough. Go to weapon, select switch, and then click on recommended. I see. Okay. I did not see the recommended button at all. Old WoW. Doesn't mean it's gonna be like a 6-hour raid.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Ah. Select. Oh god, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eminent Dispute is the best one. Cause it's I don't think Grand Vision's actually that good. Unless it's a permanent buff on the physical damage, but I like Eminent Dispute more. Or I did. I think it's all the same thing. Grand Vision is an insta-buy. Yeah. I've already given my silly explanations on why I don't buy it. But I don't disagree. It's pretty much an instant buy if you want to, or if you want to, like, if you're okay with the dollar spend. I'm like memeing the not spend the dollar, and also it's like, yeah. I'm like very whatever about the importance of Grand Vision, because like Sundering Steel, obviously way worse baseline. But if you look at the base, or like the level 1 arts intensity, fizz damage up versus 5% attack, and then fizz status, I mean, I'm not gonna get this very often, to be fair. I definitely need a better weapon for Edmund, but she's doing plenty of damage without anything. But it's not like Grand... Like, arts intensity up is useless with my comp. And the physical damage is just better generically, but it's generally, like, not a big deal. Yeah, Sony Steel is pretty much good enough. Like, it's... Grand Vision is definitely an upgrade, just based off all raw stats. Like, you're getting 25 or like 25% more raw agility, probably. And the boost is also like 10% more at the very least. So like just off the raw stats, it's like I'm losing out on like probably like 15% damage. Or 15% stat overall, but yeah, the attack as well. 15, 20%. So it is a noticeable damage decrease to keep Sundering Steel, but yeah. As we're obviously saying, like it's not that important. Like, the game's not hard enough to really justify the swipe. You need Aspirant for Chen, it's too good. I think I don't remember if you said you don't have Li Feng, right? You said you got Pog. I think Chen might be kind of worthless if you're playing MC. I mean, okay, you're playing Pog, so it's actually better. Or it's actually fine to play. It's more than fine. I was thinking that, like, it's kind of useless to go Chen for MC comps that don't have Pog, because you don't need the vulnerable like that. Like, Vuln is good, but it's not like it's super important, at least in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong, it is very nice to have, but I think for me, the reason why I'm not like particularly interested in using Chen is because Administrator doesn't actually get a lot of value from prioritizing vulnerability. Like, Crush obviously scales off of it, but it's not like that impactful in my opinion. Because I looked at the Crush multipliers, and Crush itself is you're getting 300% from the base, and it's only plus 150 per stack. So if it was more per stack, then I would probably be much more interested in using it. But like if it was plus 200% per Vuln stack, then I'd be like, yeah, you're gonna use Vuln no matter what on MC. But because it's only 300 plus 150, you're not in a massive need for more and more Vuln. It's just nice to have at best. But I could easily be wrong. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I know enough about this game to really give the best high quality answers on theory crafting. In games like this, like in CZN, it was pretty easy to like start theory crafting really early, because it's just like you find the broken ass interactions and then you roll with it. But in this game, I feel like every character in this game, like it's more like Luke constantly, if that makes sense. Like, you're constantly like with Luke, for example, as I'm sure you know, spoiled. Like, Luke required you to have stats in order to even like pretend to play with him. But like other characters like Maelin and other things, like you didn't need stats to play with them properly. So it's hard theory crafting in a game where raw stats like breakpoints are so important for a lot of characters. Also just like generic like need to get levels and everything. Like, you could probably theorycraft a little bit. Actually, you can probably theorycraft enough, but I just don't really... You have to, like, play with level 1s and everything. Alesh enjoyer? No way. Yeah. Alesh, my king, no. Alesh is, just because I want to do the silly SP stuff. Duarte. I think he might be getting replaced at some point, but he's fun for now, so I don't mind using him. I think he's definitely better than most people, or he's definitely quite decent. For now. Afternoon, Zach. I think, I like have
Carve a path for us.
the theory that Okayge is straight up better than Alesh is. But I think it might be like putting the cart before the horse because Alesh is doing a lot of stagger damage. Like, he's doing a lot of stagger. Like, this is a lot of stagger. And I do need stagger to even get my stuff going. And so, saying that Okayge is better than Alesh is kind of backwards because I don't get the SP until a stagger happens, and my stagger happens slower without Alesh. Trying to run as DPS. Hi, Koki on my end. Yeah, I do wonder how you run Alesh as main DPS. Because I think he does have some really powerful main DPS shenanigans. My only problem with running a main DPS is that, like, 80... Like, he's so reliant on intelligence, but this, like, his best... The best part of his abilities are, like, I think this. But yeah, you'd be running Alesh MC. Alesh Edmund. What else could you do though? Uh-oh, you'd have to run Erlica or Estella, right?
Still breathing.
But I'm not even sure. I'm not even convinced that Estella is particularly powerful.
I just want to do absolutely nothing.
Full scaling not bad. Running Estella, Alesh, MC, Ardelia. Yeah. How are you making... Oh, right, because Alesh himself, he consumes cryo
Empty wallet.
to solidify.
Story of my life.
Stacks consumed. Logging on my TV got you up to Luke at 100% agree. Yeah. You got the important parts spoiled. I got distracted by Alesh, like right after the Luke bit. Can't believe Suchi's gone. Try Perlica, but you don't know. Because he needs the consumption, not No, it wouldn't work. You had me start thinking, oh no, wait, would it work? No, wait, what? Wait, would it? You could try. I mean, you probably don't have her, but let me open Safari just so that I don't Wow, my webcam is not the lighting is not good. I look pink as a raspberry. That's fine. Not like I really care. bu- 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 So I know you don't own her, but she comes out in like 9-10 days, right? But I think I'm trying to make a Gilberta or my bad, a Perlica team for fun because I like Perlica's ult a lot. And the concept I had going on for her was this. And you swap out Zaihi for Gilberta. Oh, you can't even see it because I have the thing covering her. Yeah, this is my Perlica my theory team for Perlica. But I was thinking like you could probably have the same concepts, but with Gilberta. Like you swap out the Zaihi. Oh no, my bad. You swap out Akakuri with Zaihi. Oh no, you swap out Akakuri with Alesh. So your team would be Perlica, Arklight, Gilberta, Alesh. And the idea is that you can get double SP back with... The rotation's slightly different, because the way I wanted to play was the min-max electrification in general, but I guess you could do the same thing here. You'd you can use Gilberta's basic skill with Perlica's battle skill to trigger electrification forcibly, which is obviously super expensive, but you can opt to only do that when you have the SP to spare. So what you can do is you can start the fight off with like Gilberta battle skill to suck them all up, and then Nature Infliction like probably lasts like a long ass time, right? So you actually don't need to use this for a while. So you stack Nature Infliction and then let it AFK, suck them all up, and then you use your basic attack chain to trigger Perlica. And then Perlica obviously triggers Arclight. This is probably not that good because of reasons, but you trigger Arclight, and then Arclight's with that, and then you could use Arclight's battle skill after 3 seconds to trigger both Arclight again, and then also Alesh. And then once you gain up SP again, you would use Perlica's real skill to electrify again, and then you would do the same thing. You would trigger electrification, trigger arc lights, wait 2 seconds, 3 seconds, then trigger arc lights battle skill, and then Alesh's skill. But that does actually kind of work with... I think that probably works better with Perlica still, like main carry, because you're spending so many combos on Arclight and Alesh. Yeah, Akakuri is not actually useful in that scenario. Like, I could actually run Alesh in this case. But it's also, like, kind of a departure from what you want. Because you want to do Alesh main carry, and that doesn't really help Alesh main carry, because you don't have any cryo stacks, sadly. It's, like, more of my team.
Still waiting for something? But
I think Gilberta is really strong for that sort of character or that sort of gameplay. The only issue I have, or the main issue I have with Cryo and Alesh in general, is that there's not a singular character in the game that applies Cryo Infliction on combo skill. You like shiny things in your units, and the desert offering that I'm biting. Not certain where this goes after initial patch, but I have no reservations, so I'm making the most of it. Yeah, the game is definitely very fun for first release, after you get past like the first chapter and everything, so... I wouldn't mind spending if I had income, but I don't, so I'm being responsible. Handicapping yourself for more enjoyment, running through the concept with level 40, half is for a challenge, the other half is you have to care. Mood. Yeah, there's literally no character that applies Cryo. Like, Last Rite consumes, Zaihi does inflict, but you need to use your skill, so it doesn't count. Snowshine doesn't count, like doesn't have it. Estella is lift. Alesh doesn't do it, and Yvonne seems like she won't do it either because they patched her. So early in the game, using blue gear, you want to see how effective ult spamming can be with that weapon plus relic set. His ult cost reduction dupe. Yeah, I think it works. The only issue is specifically that it's cryo. Like, again, if you're using someone like, let's say like the Electro team, you have ways to prog electrification. Or like, I mean, you just have a way to prog electrification on combo skill. Because then, like, this game, in the end, like, combat is very much around, like, making sure that you have good, like, efficiency with combo skills and battle skills. And right now, Cryo has none of that. Flame has it. Physical has it. Electric mostly has it. Like, 95% of the way there, in my opinion. Probably 100% of the way there if you're just playing generic, like, Aviwena. I haven't played it, so I wouldn't know. But, yeah. You got ad income? Let me see how much ad income I got recently. I'm kind of curious. Let's see how much bank I've made from pressing ads consistently. On Twitch side. I've made 11 cents. In the last 30 days, I've made $1.25 from ads. Incredible. Thank you, Twitch, for forcing me to run ads 3 minutes every hour so that I can control them properly to get not even $2. I can afford. Oh my god! I can afford the weapon. I can afford Edmund's weapon based on my last month's of ad revenue. Wow. Resources limited, so you're currently count level 45. Let's take your time. Sounds good. Spoiled. I mean, you obviously got your value from the enjoyment of the game already, so that's already pretty good as it is. So stupid. Bro, this guy got hit. Bro, this guy also got hit. I keep giving out my jobs and they keep getting slapped. I'm losing so much money for free. Why do I trust these people with my goods? Also, why is this going up? I thought I was like fully chomping them, but I'm like actually like it's starting to outpace my creation speed. Oh, probably because it leveled up prosperity. Uh-oh. This is way better. Because I don't need the prosperity anymore.
People here too.
Just get money. I should probably change that for the other two as well, now I think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm still trying to gain. That's good. This is useless. Okay, no one else has anything that doubles up anyways.
Yeah, the moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates.
I've been losing 20% value on those for a while now. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. Snowshine main DPS because you're a Tauchi enjoyer. 100% drops tremendously once you get to late game. I will say the beauty of this game in particular is almost entirely the fact that like your main auto attacker, there has to be a really good reason for them to be a main auto attacker, or else it's honestly like quite irrelevant. So like for example, like when I trigger crystals on Edmund, she gains 30% attack instead of only 15, because she gets a trait that lets her donate the 15. Oh, this might be spoilers actually, because I think this is a. It's not really big spoilers because I don't think it. There's no lore that's being revealed in these. But like her this option, Reflection of Authority, you give your allies 15% attack whenever you pop the Originium crystals, which is like quite decent, but she gains more for her being main character, right? So unless your character has like stuff like that, unless your team has a character rather for stuff like that, then it's also not a big deal at all. Because like for example with Alesh, he has no on-field benefits. Neither does like honestly like many characters don't have main field benefits, but the real benefit of being like, or the real reason why you want a main fielder is because they don't like spam skills that often. So like ironically, that's why Arknight's a bad main fielder, because Arknight specifically, she requires you to like, just like be locked in her combo skill animation very, very frequently. Which is obviously like not a good look for her. It's like fine, but just not optimal. So like if you want a main DPS, Snowshine, what the hell? Then it's honestly probably fine. Like you're not losing out on that much, funnily enough. Oh, did he go in here? Oh no. Go a long way around. Because the issue with Snowshine would be that she doesn't have like an actual damage or like a very controllable trigger on her combo skill. It's very like, oh, you took damage, which usually means you lost DPS somehow and you made a mistake. Like the same issue exists with Ember, where Ember also has this like, just play Chen. Yeah, I mean obviously yeah, but it's fun trying to optimize, you know. Using a sword to give stagger damage is pretty funny. That sounds pretty hilarious, yeah. Is this a really pretty place? I think this is the pretty area worth the hermit scientist. It is not the pretty place with the hermit scientist. Where the fuck am I? Is it a spawn point where you begin the chapter 2? Maybe. Might be actually, I think it is. The only greatsword user I've used so far is Lavatane when you had to trial her for a little bit. And she did not feel very great sword to me, which was a shame, but it is what it is. Lavatane isn't a great sword? Oh, I thought she was a great sword this entire time. She has a normal sword. Oh, you know why? It's because her ultimate has a great sword. So I assumed ult great sword equals Lavatane great sword. I haven't pulled limited, but Gilberto seems pretty fun. Yeah, I'll probably be using Gilberto myself for my Perlica shenanigans. I mean, yeah, like I showed you the Perlica shenanigans. Because she gives with that Perlica team, like obviously Gilberto gives the vulnerability shenanigans. And so eventually that'll be give you like giga value on her specifically. I went too far. Because she Gilberto's ultimate gives you more art stability based on your vuln stacks. So the more you cast her combo skill, which will be pretty frequently since you're using electrification, the more damage you'll pop off with later. So she's pretty natural in my opinion. The 4-star dude with a shield, oh, catcher. M asterisk N. Gilberto only seems good for her grouping mechanic for me, or to me. In the world gacha, once you're a DPS, you'll always be a game of plays. Getting Gilberto and Ardelia is your best bet. Yeah, I mean, I'm only willing to pull Gilbert. I mean, I'll be honest, neither of them... So far, the supports in this game, with the unironic exception of just Akakuri, seem very niche. Somehow, Akakuri is the only support that I think is, like, actually universal. But it's not because she's, like, a good universal, it's just because she is very conditionless. With, like, her SP generation. Every other character requires you to, like, achieve some actual condition But Okayge specifically is just like, oh yeah, just play the game naturally, and you'll gain stagger at some, you'll stagger them at some point, and then with that you'll gain like 30 SP once you have her maxed out. Maybe like 25 until then. And then when you ult with her, you gain like a bar and a half back for free. Yeah, not actually like that powerful, but she's the only like truly universal support because she gives Link and everything.
Good work, everyone.
We taught them a lesson.
Last right, Zaihi, Alesh, and Florate. I don't like Florate that much, but I can see it. Yeah, Gilberta, I think is like, I think she's definitely usable. She should have her place in the game. I'm at 30 out of 40. Oh, I didn't even go to the right one. The bridge. I'll probably be able to just put the last two here then. Here and there, just so I can walk to one and then zip to the other. Wait, no, it's construction. Okay, good. There's nothing. Shame. I just landed like 5 people at once. Crazy. Latest hand, last ride, that's it. Yeah, I mean, Gilbert's is gonna be useless for you. So it makes sense that you're like not really interested in her. You're so satisfying, I know. This set of using Bone Crusher. I already saw my stats already. Let me show you. This set feels ridiculous. This Bone Crusher set, because you can see up here I'm getting 82% stagger bonus. The stagger strike is 720% at level 9, I think. If you level basics. So like, you can see that it's just popper collar. Let me say that again. Okay, Edmund. Extra ass. Where am I looking? Yeah, 720% finisher attack. And then her ultimate does get there, obviously. If I might as well level up now. I'm playing her. 640 without the multiplier. But like, if I'm a bad player, which I am, and I don't get the bonus multiplier on Edmund ult, the stagger proc is literally more damage. You are one with the machine. Humanity does not belong to you. I have become machine. Machine. Perfectly 80. Sounds like you were pushing 0 SP drop off. This man cooking. My SP is like really good. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me do this fight, and then I'm gonna run ads and go to the restroom and like start making tea. Because I don't want ads to pop off when I'm actually doing something. I'd rather take the I'd rather have my autonomy with ads. But I'm not gonna accept this. I'm trying to leave. But this dungeon I think is the most SP limited dungeon in the game. So I've been using this to practice or just like check how much SP I actually have in a fight. This dungeon was also really hard before I switched my equips out. I was literally beating this with like 5 seconds left. And now I'm beating it with way more than 5 seconds. Also, this boss's mechanic, like attack animation, lines up so poorly with Edmund. Like Edmund actually gets so fucked by this boss. Like I have to desync everything to get it to work properly. That went the wrong way. Smoke go out to there, but the auto targeting griefed me. button.
Shall face karmic justice!
You see I messed up my SP upkeep here pretty bad. I probably should stall that out a little bit. Yeah, I'll break here and then I'll just pop everything. I messed up here. I have crystals. Yeah, the SP upkeep is actually quite decent with this team. I messed up pretty badly a few times, and I still had the way I could still like pump up my SP pretty fast. I didn't utilize my crystals either, so I wasn't refunding as well as I should have been, because I'm again bad at the game. But it's pretty good. All right, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch because this way you guys won't get like random ad jail while I'm actually doing stuff. And I know Zach knows this, but just for Duarte and Woondolf, if you're still here, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, spoiled. Keep my chair warm for me, spoiled. Aye. Wow, that my water took a while to boil, I think. How long was that? It took 10 minutes for my water to boil? Okay, I ran 3-minute ads and I was wait for 7 extra minutes after that. Oopsies. I was like staring at my water like, this is taking a long ass while, and I like sat there and like zoned out for a bit. 10 minutes to boil water. Damn. On an electric boiler too. You should try Cake. I heard they pay the most. I mean, the thing is with content creation, like, it's not about how much you're... It's not about, like, the subscriptions most of the time. Unless you're, like, a big... Unless you're, like... Actually, what's a better word this? If you're small like I am, like, if you have, like, let's say, like, 200 viewers... Across... Like, if you have 200 viewers and you get regular ad revenue, then Kick would be the best platform. But if you're a tiny streamer like I am, it's really irrelevant what platform you're on. So like realistically, there's no reason for me to use Kick because like what even would I like what value do I even gain from going on Kick realistically? Cause yeah, Kick is like my ads, I get $1 from ads on Twitch. I have like a handful of subscribers, most of them from Suchi's like competition a few days ago, or a weekend some days ago, and like, so if I was on Twitch, which wouldn't have gotten me the like somehow I got the exact same success on Kick, I've gotten like $5 extra at most, which isn't even that impressive to me. So it's like I mostly stream on YouTube because I already have YouTube stuff set up. That's why I'm fine with it, but I wouldn't bother with Kick because Kick is not necessarily like a meaningless thing to stream on, but like it'd be a lot of effort to set up. And then like whenever I hear like there are people that I know that like mostly stream with Kick, like JJ has done it as far as I'm aware. Did I lose all my bottles? Like they emptied them. Oops. So, like I know JJ's streamed on Kick. I know that Poor Coco's tried streaming to Kick as well, but they rarely like they're both like Poor Coco is obviously much newer, but he is still like a much bigger streamer than I am because he had a decent following early on CZN. But like the thing is just that like they don't even look at Kick because no one ever chats on Kick, which means that they probably don't have any viewers on Kick. So even if these tiny ass or if these bigger content creators who are like, to be fair, still like relatively small in the grand scale of like content creation aren't getting shit on Kick, then I would there's no way I'm getting anything on Kick at that point. Like there's just no point in multi-streaming. All that being said, like as well, just like streaming is also just not like a thing that I'm treating as a viable like income thing. So I feel like if I streamed to Kick, it would be like an admission of like I want to, or and not be an admission. It feels like a more serious thing to do. But also like I'm pretty sure Kick is not even like a popular streaming platform, like at all for most people, like most gamers rather. I feel like it's purely like a gambling or IRL stream platform, because I never hear about big Kick streamers that exist for gaming. I'm sure they do exist, but I just never personally heard of them.
Time to keep my eye peeled. They can't handle my weight.
Wait, did I need to kill all these?
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. No hardship will stop us.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Shiny crystals.
Watch your step.
Evil shall face karmic justice! Mine, quick! You shall be banished!
No hardship will stop us.
Huh, we taught them a lesson.
I need this to be much more. Oh wait. This needs to be so much more efficient. This is kind of annoying. Oh, even the animals in this game quack. Oh, do I need barium specifically to clean this out? Or, the boosted version? Whew. Watching a guy rerolling over 130 times? Absolutely insane. I think someone told me about that guy like a few days ago. I forget who it was. Yeah, I did hear about that. I don't know why you'd reroll that much. Just play the game at that point. I mean, also into it. If they're into it, then so be it. More power to them. Like, genuinely more power to them. Like, that could never be me. I would not be caught dead rerolling that hard. How do I get over there? Did I not plan around this? should probably break those few zip lines I have active in the corner because I'm already capped out. I might as well. Looks like the zip line was useless anyways, or these two are useless. Oh, it does go above. Oh no, so this was right. Okay, I didn't have to set up. Oops. Almost griefed myself there. I mean, I still need to clean those other zip lines up, but I'm pretty sure this is... I meant to walk around after that. This is not the environmental thing, it's over here. It's not upgraded, this should have been upgraded immediately. This is steep. I think everything's leveled. I just need to level, maybe this guy's leveled yet? He is leveled, so I just need to level... There's not much left to do in terms of, like, maintenance on all these things. I just need to make sure I keep up with my depot upgrades, probably, and then everything else is probably just stacking until the stocks pop off, because right now the stocks are not really good for this area, for sure. Gotta do the side quests, gotta do everything else. This is max level at level 2, it's kind of funny actually. Getting double the double, I think at least. Oh, this isn't stack? I thought this would stack. Oh no, it does stack. Okay, I'm getting +2. So yeah. Oop, can't do that. Make sure there's always some excess with that one, or else I go straight out of a job. But I need to put the steel parts in. And yeah, I can use the rest on here, but the income isn't too. I also need to remember to... I need to set up a... Oh, but I don't have outputs anymore, I think, was the main issue. Let me see if a singular, like, output, like, sneaking around that I can do the Originium crystal loop just for the guaranteed delivery gear, because I'm definitely going to be out on delivery mats soon if I don't handle that in the long run. I don't think this place had anything. Or had any space for sure. Yeah, this place definitely did not have any space. It almost does, but I messed up the micromanagement, probably. There's probably a lot of space in this middle area that I could have shunted everything over, so I could actually have more, but that's going to be way too much effort, and I don't feel like fixing the base right now. Fairly certain this is the only place where I have anything for a small loop, like a tiny square in the corner. almost. Yeah, I can move this here. No, I can't move this here. Hmm. Yeah, the space inefficiency of my base is actually kind of biting me in the ass in this exact scenario. Maybe I could set it up here, but then I don't have... Oh, I do have one area. Okay, I can do it here then. No, I can't. There's barely not enough space. Yeah, barely not enough space to properly have it handled in this corner. I can do... Oh, no, there is enough space. Yeah, it is enough space. Oh, but the issue is that I would have too much coming out. Once I set it up like this. But then the problem is, yeah. It's truly not fixable because of my ugly output. Be fixed like this. But it does work. Okay. That's all I need. Oh no, it doesn't work because I feed right into the thing. Hmm. I don't think there's a way to save this. Oh no. I just set it up like, okay, yeah, I just set up just like this then. Is this way I can split immediately? It's right here. Okay, okay. It works, it works. I split here immediately. This half goes immediately there, and then the other half goes in here, and then that's just it. Okay, there we go. Nice and easy. This is half and half now. 2 and 3rd. They can afford to send. I'm at. It's 40. That's 10. Probably afford to do a little bit more. It's a 3rd, not usage yield. It's 540. I'm using 540 and can use 560, so yeah, I can do 2/3 of the thingy. So you just move this down by 1 tile. Then that way I can move this over. Fix this. Then that way I can have it look like this. This way one goes here, other one goes here. And this should be 2/3. 1 and 3 goes out here. 2 out of 3 goes in here. This should be asleep for 1 second. Or 2 seconds. 1 eats, 2 eats, asleep. Perfect. That should be fine on that. 560 usage, 151. That should slowly go up. Everything else should be even. Rear Crush should stabilize at 20. At 30. This heal's being blocked off. I'm getting 1 somehow. This is irrelevant. Okay, nice. And I think by now the first shipment of better pylons should have already arrived to here. Got plenty now. I do need to figure out. Okay, I should just put all these other towers in. I don't know. I'm holding all these towers for so long. Portable mining rig. I don't need the mining rigs either. Turrets are relevant. Fluid pumps. Maybe I should carry a few of these. I don't think I'll care about them when they're relevant. Put the beam towers away. Put the pylon away, or the shittier zipline away. I'm probably using upgraded ziplines only from now on. I could probably fix a lot of these ziplines with these better ones already, but maybe that's a little too much effort at the moment. Yeah, I guess it's probably an unnecessary min-max for now. If only because mostly everything is set up properly. Although I guess this Wuling city zone is actually not really well done for me. I probably should actually be making it more efficient with the extra 30% reach. I think I already got the important part, because I already have the depot delivery like straight out to here. I think it actually doesn't matter beyond that, besides maybe getting access to rare gathering sites, which also isn't a big deal. Which means the only thing I have left is quests. I guess I always just also do the money stuff or this stuff as well. Could be fun. I also need to hit the regional development on Wuling, but I'm pretty sure it's capped out already. Yeah, so Wuling, because we're not... Yeah. If only because we're not at the future patch, there's no way we can send the meta storage backwards. If we can't send meta storage backwards, I'm pretty sure that means that I'm like cooked on certain things for the other zone. What else can I do? Because yeah, I'd want to send materials backwards in order to give myself more income to work with, because I do need probably a little bit more money to properly set up the other direction. I guess I could do... What could I possibly do? Yeah, I need to have money here because it's no... There's no meta storage. Needs to be 12. Is there any resource in the zone that like I'm yielding too much of? Sheer Knight? I mean, yeah, there's Originium Ore, which... There's 30 Ferium left over. Which I could be using to make one more... I know, but I'm already overcapped on Sheer Knight anyways, so it's not really a point. $120 means it's 7,200 an hour, so it won't be supported by meta storage no matter what. Packed Organ Crust. Oh yeah, this is the reason why it's saying my Sheer Knight's doubled, because I'm only purchasing this at half capacity. Which is obviously fine. Yachin Solution. Batteries. Varium parts, and reuse them. There's like nothing extraneous I could send backwards that would be useful, especially with my inventories being so fucked as they are back home. So yeah, in order to actually properly set up more income, I have to redo all my bases. And at that point, I might as well just take a blueprint. I don't have to deal with that. Otherwise, this area is pretty much cooked on everything. It's not really much to send. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to send. Oh, okay, I see. I could send Yachin Solution back, I guess, but is that even worth it? I have to craft it, I think, in order to get it to work. Oh, I can't even transfer a period. Interesting. So it didn't even matter. I can't transfer from Wuling because it's not upgraded enough for it. So I just have Giga Powder for no reason, and nothing to convert it into, and not even for fun. Can't even consume it properly. Is there maybe a way I can convert it into something slightly more good? Making into this to combine it with Ferium parts. Ferium parts, I have one Ferium thing, but it needs to be a 2-in-1. Well, I could start making... I can start making Yachin Ruby syringes, I guess. That is 320 HP versus only 320. Yeah, it's a much higher ratio. Okay, might as well. Already have Ferium solution being produced regardless. It's not that big of a ask to make slightly more. I guess the real question is, you can't store solution, can you? I have to produce it straight from that. So I have to somehow get bottles in on this. Oh, I see. I have to get Ferium bottles in on this somehow. I'm getting Ferium bottles on that. I just another depot bus. Oh god, this is gonna be such an ugly map. Interesting. Okay, you know, I'm down to clown with this stuff specifically. I need a depot bus here. I can only have one, so I can't even move it over if I wanted to. Let's see, the depot bus should be on this side then, if I wanted to do all that. I already have it being connected to this monstrosity. Pretty, not pretty for sure. Definitely seems like something I'll have to worry about much later on. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal for a while. Load my Ferium. Read the Ferium. I know it's fit. Oh no, it is Shrek. I need to mold it. Yeah, it's 2-1. I just need to go straight into molding. Then how do I make this into water? Separating unit? Filling unit. Not even end up that inefficient in the end. here. That's Ferium bottle. Ah, I see. I needed extra parts on top of that in order to even get this pause to be done. So if I meta storage over Ferium parts, 10 seconds, I presume 60. If I send over 60, it's 10 seconds, so it's 60 a minute, and then 60 an hour. 3600, still not enough. But I could. Still fine, because... yeah, I can just produce that much, because I don't really need the other thing anyways, to begin with. I can just split off the halves as well. Okay, I can live with that. Move these up here. Move this down here. Then I need to do another output. Dear. This over by 1. So here I put in the Ferium parts, which I'll be donating. I need a packaging unit afterwards. I suppose in the end, this is mostly just prepping for some extra income way further down the line, because it's not even that big of a deal for a very, very long time. Yeah, F these for now. I wonder how long it will take for me to even get the money for this. I guess I could stack batteries for a while. Bombs, Yachin powder's not gonna be used in a while. I actually do also need the income because I was starting to go a little too positive on the other stuff anyways. Okay. Whew. So those are training. I've already finished that. Gotta do Recrisis once. Sure, we'll be on somebody.
Huh? Is it my turn already?
Alright. Some small boss fights. I do need to do all these quest lines just to clear them all out, especially if I'm doing nothing anyways. I could be playing CZN, I suppose, but whatever. CZN is less interesting than playing this, especially during the off-season.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
You see this?
I couldn't see because of the camera work there. Oh, it's level 40. Welcome back, Zach. Doing my Recrisis instead of progressing quest lines. Oh, actually, I'm only doing one Recrisis. I'll probably do my quest lines after this. Okay, so it's the oh.
Not bad. Everyone.
You enjoy the bosses in this game versus all the bosses in Wuwa? We love Dark Souls and Monster Hunter, so big bag bosses are your jam. I didn't realize they're more interesting. I guess I'll just run through this guy. I want to see if he's... Because I heard there's duo bosses in this game, which I'm curious about, which makes it sound like Lavatane is like really, really important because she actually cleaves bosses, unlike most of these characters. Actually, yeah, I'm down to run through this for now. Might as well. Yeah, actually having to do mechanics is also nice as well. Learning a fight in this day and age? Surely not. I have way too much SP, John. I didn't pop a Ardelia's damn thing. I realized it was too early. Funny thing is, like, I'm doing so little damage because I can't proc the stagger that quickly. Can't skip the cutscene. That's really funny. I didn't wait long enough. Oh, I should wait for a combo. That's my bad. I definitely have enough time to wait for combo there. Mash the one. Mash the one.
We taught them a lesson.
That took a hot second, but I had way more damage to spare. I could have done another rotation pretty easily there. I guess this is the easiest boss. It's Rodon, so not really a big deal that he's piss easy to clear. I think the main problem is that, like, I have I have a lot of SP. The way Sushi was talking last night, I really thought SP would be like a massive, massive issue, but it's been like, so far these two clears have been very straightforward and easy. Like, these have not been real problems. Actually, I feel like I actually am all going to clear all my gotchas besides this one. Besides CZ and this one, because I have not logged into Madoka since I started playing this game. I didn't see his attack there. He's his boss, that's his other problem. I'm not respecting his auto attacks at all. I have combo up, whoops. I didn't do anything just now. I'm not feeling like SP's a problem, if I'm gonna be very honest. My SP is so high in this team. I'm not managing my rotations well either because of the stack of mechanics. Okay, this needs to be way shorter. Oh, right. It's just a hide for that mechanic. I only just remembered. That's not gonna one-shot me later on. Remember to pop Ardelia more often, like on CD. That's a healthy chunk of damage right there. Alright, we'll chill. Just do mechanic properly. I'm sure this one-shots me later on. Oh, I went the, my bad. I went the, whatchamacallit too early. I popped the, whatchamacallit too soon, so I missed out on something there. I forgot what it was, but I definitely messed up rotation, so I like just didn't get the ending faster. Oops. It was Leaf Fang. I popped Leaf Fang's skill before I got to Edmund's Originium Crystal.
Do what you must.
That's how hard this is. Nowhere near level 90. Half my characters aren't even level 80 yet properly. But this is obviously just like a target dummy boss, so I'm not gonna pretend like this game's good after beating this. I dodged that, guess I didn't. See, my recharge is fast enough to clock that. I missed the timing, whoops. Oh wait, I shouldn't have used this. He's gonna phase. Oh, he also doesn't get stun locked by that. It's obvious enough. Got the last stagger off, so he phased immediately. I remember to pop Ardelia the moment I use her battle skill to get the Vuln up. Oh, he full healed, or healed a lot anyways.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Can't see shit with Dolly in the way. Oh, I probably could get shattered. Whoops, I was not paying attention at all just now. It's phasing again. Oh, we're not phasing, he's doing the mass AoE again. I'm gonna recast this over and over again. Pretty sure she adds a lot of damage over time with this. Remember to use Takes a whole minute to kill. I don't know how my timing is to compare to other characters or other players. I guess I can dodge the initial fire and then run behind afterwards. I don't know if there's enough time for that.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Mr. Dolly. I messed up. I had to use my skill after the dodge. My timing. 73k damage is pretty solid though, for sure. It is a pretty long fight, but I think it's just because I think it's purely because my team is underleveled. Please die. We're trying to get out of here. That's a good hot second. Oh, I have to spend money to get the rewards? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Oh wait, I did. Wait, did I? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I spent anything. What's the excuse me. You can farm. Oh, so level 90 is the farm for sanity. I see. I didn't realize there was extra rewards. What do I get? Random? What is this? Prog. And then, okay, so it's tuning. Okay, I'm gonna run ads so that you guys don't get, or so that there's not random ads during the boss fight, Zach, but I'll be back in 3 minutes. Sorry, Zach. Alright. Whew. It is getting colder and colder. My god. Oh, all the sim stuff.
Originium will carve a path for us. I recognize this feeling.
Hmm.
What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. Perfect for a Sonic King.
Honestly, I really am wondering if, like, Alesha's thing is like, I wonder more and more if he's even worth it. I mean, SP is not even a problem. I think that's the genuine irony. So I think I actually can afford to proc Alesha's, like, ult and everything, just for more damage. So it probably is worth just, like, yeah, it probably is worth ramming Alesha's stuff, because I'm not casting him just out of fear that it messes up my rotations, but I should be popping him for the extra damage. I guess the only thing is that, like, he doesn't really, it's not like it's really relevant in the end. Like, what is true, like, what am I getting for ulting? I'm getting nothing for ulting, really. It's just more damage, which again is fine, but is there not a character that does more? I don't think Chen does more because she's kind of useless. But if I'm playing well and all that, I have plenty of SP to work with. Razor Horde. These are all useless for me. Oh, I do not want to touch Triagolos. This boss pissed me off when I was doing it in story. Might as well. Wait, this boss is actually so obnoxious because it's infinite mob clearing. And I do not have good AoE with Edmund. Yeah, this boss fight's like so long for no reason. Like, literally infinite shit to do. It's like 5 ad, like more and more ad phases the longer you take. With this 3-phase boss with a bunch of ad phases. Okay, why am I watching this cutscene over and over again? Why is it not just throwing me into the fight? It's been a bit, so I actually don't remember what's in here. I'm dying to nothing. They can't see his attacks. Imagine if it was this easy. Even this old 60 version is gonna be hell to get through because it's so many phases. Bro, like... That's right. Just stop. Like, what's the point? It keeps flying away from me, so I can't even get my attacks off properly. This is definitely a Leviathan favored boss fight. Like, it's actually so disgusting how favored it is for that girl. Like, oh, it's so disgusting. And it's already back on mob phase? Oh no, it's not yet. Oh. God, I hate this boss so much. It's actually like, I get why it's not obnoxious, because it's supposed to feel epic, but this is actually like the worst experience I've had with like a gacha boss. Because it's so long for no reason. Like, demands you to have this specific gacha character just to make it bearable. Like, why? I guess I can actually use LS to clear a lot of these early things. When I think about it. And then like these like shitter crystals, they just like block me from doing stuff for no reason. Like, why? Why are these in the game? Like, why is this? I'm being forced to do all this garbage. I can't even see when that pops. Like, there's no flash. That's all I was gonna tell with that specific thing. Now we're all like back into the next phase, cause why not? Oh my god, level 60 by the way. It takes forever to clear. And then it goes invisible in the middle of my finisher combo? Like, why? It's gonna one-shot me at a low high level if I hit like that. I mistimed that.
Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Boss fight's so annoying. I feel like it's not even hard. I'm just like frustrated, so I'm not respecting it, and then I eat like a bunch of stuff. It's just not a hard fight. It just takes 20 years for 0. 3 phase, multiple adds in second phase. I think it's stronger and stronger.
Finally got an assignment.
So the odds that accidentally one-shots me are higher and higher because its invisible phase comes with like a mass Toho attack and you have no iframe, so you can eat all the Toho attacks instantly. Like even level 60 almost one-shot me with that ball spewing. So level 90 is 100% one-shotting me. So gross. Should just use one more often for that, I think. Makes sense. Oops. Oh, it shoots twice. I almost died from the second shot. Here we go. Phase a billion. Or the worst phase possible.
Guess which handle crushed. Have fun being the blade.
Bro, I missed. My leaping missed because the guy flew backwards. That's such a... Like, what is... Why? And where's the flash on that? Do I really have to back up just to dodge that? I guess so. I mean, that's honestly fine. Like, I can live with that one. I can live with having to walk back. I just need to not, like... Oh my god. Go invuln right before I stagger it. Nice skip. I can't skip the phase. It's... Oh, I hate this maw. I hate this boss. I just need one more hit to stagger it. And I might be able to stick this phase. Actually, I wouldn't have. It's still so high HP. I did all that work for a third of its HP, by the way. I think for the other boss, by now I would have killed it by now, but I'm not even halfway through the first phase. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. And if I do a stagger attack in the middle of the orbs, I actually take 1 billion damage. For what purpose? Without my ults, I take so long to kill these without ults. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Like, this on my camera work would not be so annoying if I wasn't forced to like dodge these fake circles on the ground all the time. Get out of the circle, man. Get out of the circle.
No second chance. Be gentle, Mr. Dolly.
Phase 2 only, by the way. All that for only phase 2.
Everyone's chipping in.
And it flew away just because. What are you doing back here? Oh no, he just phased. Okay, thank god, it just phased. Why is it in the corner of the map, by the way?
No second chance.
The music's like trying to be so epic, and all I can think about is how annoyed I am that I have to kill this boss. That's all I can think about. I'm just so mad that I have to deal with this guy.
Victory loves preparation. Keep pushing, team.
Is it even worth doing the last one? It probably is. There's one attack that definitely one-shots me that I am not looking out for. They keep dropping down to like 10% HP. And I'm gonna lose my mind if I like get to the last like phase of this boss and then die after going through that entire second phase. Holy. I don't feel like doing it. That's too much. That's way too much effort, that boss. I'm getting confirmation that my team is more than competent, though, in terms of SP generation. It's ironic knowing that, like, the main actual issue is more that, excuse me, Rip 51st line, right? The main issue is more on the fact that I have too much SP, and I have no one to, like, just really burn SP. Because if I spam Edmund skill, I ruin, Gilberta, or I ruin Ardelia. I can spam Ardelia, I guess. Like, Ardelia spam is probably the, most generic okay button to press if I'm just missing buttons.
Empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa,
Because, yeah, this guy's useless. Because he doesn't have, there's no cryo inflection. No cryo equals no point. And Ardelia can be bad, I think. Like, some more healing, so be it.
empty wallet. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Because this all means that, like, I can't even use,
Come on, let me do something.
like a curry for that, like, SP consumption thing, because she comes with heat infliction, which would then ruin Ardelia permanently. So yeah, Okayge would actually unironically be significantly way too much SP regen, because I'm already struggling to burn it all on a real fight. with like constant stagger. And I don't think Chen's gonna really be that high value for like ramming random skills. In fact, no one in the game is really that high value for ramming random skills for this particular team. Not even Pog's particularly great. Yeah, no one has like a great physical effect. Li Feng's probably the closest. I probably just need to be better with like cycling Li Feng and
Piece of cake.
like popping Li Feng before Edmund's combo skill comes up so I can burn the... That's actually probably what it is. I need to like time Li Feng so that I get Ardelia's combo skill and then I can use and then Li Feng's physical susceptibility goes off after Ardelia's combo skill goes off, and then I can use Edmund's
Still waiting for something?
combo skill into her own battle skill, so that I can like get that SP back. That's probably the... because then I don't have to worry about the vulnerability afterwards either. So I'm pretty sure that's actually the main issue I'm having. But even that... oh no, but then that'll let me use Li Feng's... yeah, okay. It probably is just learning how to weave in that optimization a bit better. Or even just holding... no, yeah. It's either holding the combo skill from Edmund...
Still waiting for something?
it probably is just that, actually. Holding combo skill from Edmund to get more SP, so I can use Li Feng's skill more to have higher business ability.
Leave it to me.
But content's not even hard enough to really justify that raw amount of optimization. I don't... also, like, where's this double boss thing that people were talking about? Did it clear everything and then it gives you double bosses? Or is it just like a super upgraded boss that people were actually talking about? I don't know. Let me check Razor's VOD really quickly, because they were saying Razor. Or someone was saying Razor earlier. He hasn't streamed for 6 days. Does this Razor guy stream regularly, or am I just... oh, what the heck? Where'd that noise come from? Hmm. Man, where's Wes when you need him? I'm pretty sure Wes was the one saying that Razor was doing some double boss shit, but it wasn't, like, I couldn't... obviously can't find that. Whatever. Not a big deal. I was thinking, like, should I, like, ask Sushi if I can advertise on his channel? Just, like, give his chatters someplace to be so they don't forget him. I know it's, like, self-promo, obviously, but... it would be kind of funny. Just to see if I can, like, yoink the chatters. I guess the vibe is totally different. The vibe's definitely totally different. Hey, Juke. Oh, you added rave time. I was like, how is... I don't remember adding a updated Ahmed. Gucci Predge. I'm assuming it's something to do with like I mean, I don't want to make assumptions, but it was funny seeing him go like have to apologize for dipping. He's like, sorry guys, I gotta go for 3 weeks. It's like such a long time. He left for the milk. I don't quite have 100 pulls. Actually, I almost have 100 pulls. Oh wait, no, I do have 120 pulls already. If you include the quote-unquote paid crystals, I have 120 pulls already. Because it's 80, 97. Oh no, it's not. 80. It's not, yeah. It's 80 plus 17. So I'm at 97 pulls. And this would be another 30. Wait, is this 30? No, this is not 30. This is... No, it is 30. 46 divided by 5 is 80... Yeah, wait, my math is 96. 96 plus 17 is 113. So I'm seven pulls off of full pity from here. Oh no, but I'm not, because I already have 10 pulls for free. So I do have full pity. Oh yeah, the game does give you full pity on Levitain if you or Levitain if you just do everything. I've been over full pity actually for a while now. Huh. Amazing. 75. You need 7 of these. 7, 10. My math is off somehow. I feel like my math is really off. This is only a 10 pull. What am I saying? Is it 10 pull? 90? 90? 107? Yeah, I'm 3 off. I'm 3 off. A little over 90. Yeah, I'm only 3 off. But then I've... No, this is 150. I'm 450 gems off. 450 gems with the pity currency from the standard pulls, so I definitely have enough with this. Yeah, I've been having enough. Because this is 6 pulls. No. And I have so many things I haven't done. Well, a lot of annoying things that haven't been done, like the simulations. God forbid I touch these with a 20-foot pole. Excuse me. Alright, I've been putting off the story for long enough. Let's start doing at least a few of these. I've done most of my dailies, the deliveries I've set out, and I'm probably never gonna see the friend delivery options ever. So I really set up all these ziplines for nothing, because you can just give someone else a delivery. So even the ziplines are optional. If you're willing to like take the odds that like they fuck up the delivery because they somehow get hit or jump once or twice, or just like TP and grief you. Like, you literally just never have to set up ziplines. Like, this game has so much quality of life to let you prevent you from doing the really annoying shit. Which is kind of crazy. Blueprints to let you skip some stuff. You can always just, like, ignore min-maxing credits.
Greetings. Are you
Which is
the
a really bad
representative?
idea, to be fair.
That will be. My name is Hartman. Huh? You're, of course.
That's the first time I've seen my name pop up.
As per our...
Enman, ready to give a pro.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
zipline.
You'll be witnessing the truth.
Oh, what the heck? Bro. This was a zipline quest?
What? How? It's like pulling something out of your pocket and letting it build itself out of thin air. Imagine if we had this tech in the van.
Where am I going? This is definitely not the right direction. The game is making me do ziplines now? What's happening? Why? Why? What? The fuck? Yeah, it's actually really funny that this game had an entire section where they wanted to teach you how important ziplines are, and I just did not touch it until just now. As if I didn't already know that ziplines were important. For my sanity. Before we get onto Enfield. Yippee! The factory demands. The factory must grow. The factory demands sacrifice. Oh, the game wanted me to set up this specific zipline. Interesting. And there's really no point at all, but sure. Yes. Also, I grabbed the worst possible zipline for pylon power. Okay, this is actually like a really good quest to prove how important ziplines are because of the fact that it's like, this actually is a really annoying walk otherwise if you don't have to teleport somehow. It's just ironic that, or it's just sad that I'm like only experiencing it now, like long after the game wanted me to experience it.
I've marked more zipline deployment positions on your map.
More?
Place a zipline pylon every 80 meters. Our client is waiting for you at the hilltop of the starting location.
Oh no, it's not more. Poor NPC. I mean, the guy is right. We're literally like, the way we're ziplining is kind of unhinged, no? There's no harness, there's no belt. We're just holding onto the side of a tiny platform as we go like tens of meters per second. He's right to be scared shitless. Okay, Hartman.
Gosh, this doesn't look like good news. I'll access connection logs from nearby base stations. This will let me verify where he sent his last message.
By golly. Not Wolfguard too. What is bro doing? Why got lost like this? I still can't get over the fact that I have too much SP with this team. Oh. He crashed?
Looking for this guy?
My leg!
Let me take a look. Just a flesh wound.
Really?
The grunting, the same grunting sound just over and over again. Ugh. I get buckwheat powder. This game, this is a tutorial. This is literally a tutorial. This entire section, this entire important quest is a tutorial side quest. What the fuck?
No way I'm coming back here. No matter how many... It all happened just so I stopped the... He attacked me. Getting mugged happens all the time, but
Did the breaker say those words? This looks suspicious to me, Admin.
Enmin, we should scan the site. I'll get people from the tech divisions to analyze it.
This doesn't look right. Yes, an amateurish pretense of a land. This.
Civilized people. Is he lying? Is that what the thing is? Like he got a professional hit? That was it? Oh, so it was a professional hit. That's it? Okay. Let's do all of these hub-related things. I should probably do them all at the same time, but it's not like an MMORPG where I can track multiple quests at once. It's kind of annoying. The fact that you can't, like, multi-track, you have to keep it in mind. Like, I could have done all of these at the same time just now. But instead I'm running back and forth, because they only track one thing. Which is, I guess, probably because it's a gacha game, and you expect people to only be able to juggle one thing at a time. Because it's a very MMORPG min-maxer thing to do. To do, like, 5 side quests at once in the same zone. If it's convenient to do so.
This is a dangerous place.
Let me check my application. Greetings.
The anchor fall, damn it. We've already moved the
But we have yet if we can't take care of this facility. All right then.
Mr. Lycor?
What is it, Leia?
Nothing.
Suspicious.
The hub-base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enmin. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Hey, Gabby.
Over there.
They're still breathing.
Not much, not much.
The operation manual.
Sadly, had to, I got, like, a rejection earlier today, but I also got a referral from a friend for a new job, so the job search is still in motion,
I'll stay here.
if not complete. But yeah, I'll have to message some old bosses to see if I can get
Me?
another link in somewhere, but
Mr.
yeah.
The anchor fall has...
I really want to finish up my, I mean, I can probably start making videos for this game, because I am done with, like, the major time-consuming aspects. Because the game's really fun, but I have to figure out how to make videos. I also wanted to see if I should be making higher effort videos, just to, like, appeal more to YouTube's algorithm, because... But I'm probably not going to bother. I'm probably going to do my usual low effort things. We'll see, though. It kind of sucks, because CZN is going to come out soon, so I have to make, like... I can only make, like, or Season 2 is coming out next week. So it'd be like a week's worth of Enfield videos, and then back to CZN videos. Maybe? Or like cycling through. Probably alternating CZN and Enfield, if I'm being honest. We shall see, we shall see. Because the main thing is, like, I'm really excited to make some teams in this game. There's, like, obviously this team I have right now is, like, a pretty much finished concept, but I really want to make this Perlica team as well. To spam laser beams or gigantic rocks.
The administrator... I'm alright. Everyone was working. I remember seeing that someone tried to...
It's not your fault, Leia. Talos 2 is a danger, but as danger by supporting each you did well.
Just doing my job. Anyways, it was a pleasure working with you. This isn't the time to get...
Then let's keep going.
Yeah.
Waiting for Amyth before making videos. Makes sense. Okay, I can see why it was an important video or important quest. I feel like that quest was mainly just to, like, tell you or, like, show a more human side of Edmund, or just, like, I don't know. Kind of a weak quest. all things considered, but I see the point, kinda. How do you get over here? I like barely see the point of that quest. Only because that NPC, like that side character, said like, "Oh yeah, like I didn't expect the admin to actually visit the front lines. Like you're actually the admin. Wow." Just showing like that the main MC is like more down to earth than the Legends claim, but it's also like kind of irrelevant knowledge.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub base, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through, Enman. We need to look for another way in. This is the place, Enman. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
Oh my god, this is another quest that I was supposed to do like ages ago.
Why are there so many Anglo outside?
Oh my god, they're level 70.
Whoa. Didn't expect to find Angloids still running around in space. Enman, hear that? I think someone's inside.
Also, I don't know how this happened, but like having actual stagger generation is a really big deal.
No.
Because stagger feels like the actual chunky hit instead of final strikes from basic combos.
Oh, yeah.
I do still wish that basic combos were more meaningful, because they're like kind of meaningless filler, but
Will be more.
there is like some min-maxing to happen with auto combos, because they are kind of important to like actually get through all the way. I don't know, the game's combat, like, it's growing on me a little bit. Now that I'm like properly like examining things, but it definitely doesn't change the fact that it felt very shallow at the very start.
So many Angloid here. Situation does seem abnormal. I hope we can find some actual clues here.
Actually, the main issue with stagger is that since time doesn't stop in this game, it actively ruins a lot of, like, if you're like trying to rush a boss because of a timer situation, having staggered being relied on means that you actively lose like 3 or 4 seconds rotation
Everyone said she went to the car
because of the
park.
stagger stuff. Instead of like mass AoEing, relying on stagger means that you yeah. Because I don't think a character like, what's her face? I don't think a character like Levitan, for example, is super reliant on stagger. So she just like kills everything with like her massive swipes. And that gives her like a huge advantage in terms of overall timer cheese. Probably not worth it using Edmund's ult without a crystal. Rotan doesn't last long enough. This girl's been trapped here for like days because of my side quest order. I fixed this base up like so long ago, and now she's finally being rescued. And all these Agloids should be way squishier because I should be on a way lower world level. I messed up the thing. Oops. That actually is an Elish issue. I'm not getting full uptime on him,
This place
Dreamers?
but I'm also not getting a stagger fully. I don't know.
Well, we have. Oh! There's a new poster.
I don't know how to
just performed a
desync it. I don't think it's possible to
Sounds
desync
like a great
it.
idea. Wait. Wait. Is that Director Chen?
She said wait twice.
For a while, but since our the Angloid tend to focus on the
No
activity.
matter what the cause is?
We got hit by an unexpected Endman. I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. Thank you so much for helping, Endman.
Oh, this quest is long. What the heck? Actual long ass side quest. I probably should have ran. I think running would have been faster.
You here for the supplies?
Yeah.
Me too.
Endman, we really...
It's you!
Not just us, bud. She saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Huh.
We could never figure out the Wooster tech. Or the Enfield tech.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people, once you...
Thank you. We'll...
Yeah, we're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back.
Andre moment. Visible glyphs. Ugh. Originium byproduct.
Enman, the people over there look like UWST crewmates.
Curious.
Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
Now these LBs have done it. If I ever get... It's the Landbreakers. They stole
Our
loads
performance
of... Yeah.
booster.
It's a general-purpose broadcaster. So we decided to give it a new name. Smart Performance
Theater
Booster.
Yahtzee.
I don't really... Look at the ground along that way. Don't? Well, if that's the case, maybe you could just retrieve whatever you...
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts. But
This is
does
the most I've ever heard Fiona talk. I didn't realize Fiona talked so much in this quest area. I knew she was involved, but this is like really involved. I need to wait until... Yeah.
No hardship will stop us.
No hardship, no hardship.
Hear that sound? We getting buggers? Hear that sound?
Time to keep my eye peeled.
Are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual.
Isn't that the
And they're doing
thingy?
this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny. In any case, I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first. Good job, Edmund. This must be the same LB mob that attacked the original CCC. We should be pretty close to the looted supplies.
The cutscene's in slightly wrong order because of the way I handled the quest or ran past everything. Spend some time to recover all lost supplies, all that shit.
One more thing, Enman.
Evacuate
Can
the
you
site
switch off that
ASAP.
temperature broadcaster? The endless noise is
Update
making my head
work logs
hurt.
and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Evacuate the site ASAP. Welcome.
So
You are
funny.
now using an Echo's jet playing a fitting sorted. Label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods. Playing the latest recording.
Grab this stuff.
Battery low.
Phew. Great job, Enman.
It's so funny. What a weird quest line. Fiona, that was like, I think Fiona talked more in this quest line than she had like in the rest of the game. Kind of crazy. Talk to the after I finish this quest. Hopefully it doesn't have me going to the same place.
Let me see. Those scabby breakers. Yes. Yeah, this is it. Our supply, gel cotton. Apologies, Enman.
This probably isn't over. Seems like this incident may. What do you think, Enman?
Invisible glyphs. Supply power. Yippee! Errand quests, my favorite. Not my fault for doing this all late, anyways. At least these are the side quests, not the main quests. These were main quests? Ooh. Wait, did I already do this? Didn't I just figure it out? Oh no, I have to press the button. My bad. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here floating around. Oh, they want to... Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. That was probably, like, the most interesting flavor text so far. Saying that, like, they want to recreate agaloid formations to, like, use... to create new alloys for human use. That's kind of scary, honestly. But yeah, let's find out what makes the monsters monsters. For the sake of science. Fossil fuel. Better fuels, but they're all eaten by originium. Black grease of the oil. Interesting. Actual lore bits? What the heck? Fossil fuel was eaten by originium. Success! Wow, this is like the most rewarding side quest so far. Bunch of random chests and other things. How was the side quest the one with the most interesting lore bits out of this whole game so far? For base world building. What the heck? Alright, I went to the restroom, went from ads, and turn my lights on and everything. 1 second. There you go. You go pee. Rotate parts of machines to the right positions. Sure, I can live with that. Pretty rewarding side quest. Valley Pass. I gotta run around and find all the side quests, all the extra side quests. Might be a while. 100% the some stuff. I'm not gonna have to do the collectibles.
Hello.
Situation normal.
Your situation.
Ah.
Can you still walk?
Call me Weitz.
Weitz, German.
The Landbreakers keep.
Ayo. That sounds like
Ayo.
a...
Is that the luggage Waits mentioned?
These breakers are a real menace. Your end awaits.
I'll hit one.
I don't even.
This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weitz. Hope he's okay.
Steel Oath. Was that it? There's no way. Simply not it. In for a penny, in for a pound. Welcome to Pound Town.
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. Weitz rushed into this place for these crates. I wonder what's inside.
He seems like a good person.
Bro's already dead. Shame. I thought I was gonna get a combo by now, but I did not, so this is all kind of wasted effort. Or wasted damage. And Citron. Excuse me.
All supply crates.
Perhaps the breakers divide.
Not just tinned provisions.
But that's just a typical.
Indeed.
Well, you're not
Joining the Order of This is why I have decided.
immediately.
Of course. My resident.
I don't know if I should call you.
Endman, there shouldn't be any land breakers nearby.
The tins wouldn't go walk up.
This cave is quite complicated.
The Princess ate it. Celestial observations. Hmm. Person was here for almost for 200 days and got nothing. It's kind of unfortunate for them.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long years after. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh.
Oh, times are hard.
You're such a kind soul, Mr.
If the administrative of...
Administrative.
In addition to the UWST...
Enfield.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Okay. I don't know why they're so awkward about it. Just tell them you're part of the Enfielders. Cost of hope. Oh, I ignored this quest earlier when I was doing stuff earlier, so it's not my own fault that I had to redo all this or walk back through all this stuff. Big old below
I hear
ground.
sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, that voice. It's our
Arclight time. This ain't normal. My timing's too fast with that. So the side quests that unlock actual things seem to always be most. But all these like important side quests that don't have important features unlocked are like all really relevant. Which is obviously fine, but kind of funny.
Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like okay. This mechanism is not responding despite me.
She zaps in and is like, it didn't work. Or Virginia. Virginia.
Wondrous ability. I hope our Alderton.
Got some bros running around. Oh,
Mia.
it's
Miss
Mia.
Arknight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
Why is this dialogue scene so long?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
Something.
Don't be scared, Mia. These friendly people are.
Endman, and then I ran into those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here. But what happened next? The baddies chased them in
In any case,
up there. I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
Monks.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Apocalyptic light show.
Phew.
Told some of them. Putting themselves at risk for a kid. Not bad, NPCs, not bad. Okay.
Wow, you're awesome. Found it. They just dumped all the dead ankles.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
Monka.
How dare you stand in our way? Fall back to where you belong.
Oh, it's this thing.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB.
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get
It's
through.
saying spines instead of spine,
We
is
now
it just
have a
saying?
new leader.
Does
Their actions have
does
also
Edmund have a
become
blob of spines?
Get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy.
Hot finger thingy.
Shall face karmic justice!
Oh, I see. I mistimed it, so I didn't buy the other fizz. Ooh, the timing was bad.
much better now.
Makes it easy.
Wish I was a cutscene, but I guess it's a pretty minor character, so no cutscene needed. Anna.
Oh.
Was this quest a commentary on Doomsday Preppers? So interesting.
How we commune with others. I'd like to not entirely.
Every song seeker is there. Every Hannah will flow into a sing, and that is why I came to Enfield.
That's awesome. Got the answer wrong. Oops.
Brother!
Mia! 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 You're fine.
No! It's... This is me.
Perhaps such warmth.
All right, people.
Yeah!
Yippee! Base revisited final. I didn't realize this is an entire thing. Oh, my fingers.
Endman, we really appreciate your... Regardless... Anyway, please take...
More stuff?
Director Chin, you...
And just so you know, everyone...
The welcoming ceremony still hasn't happened. Kind of funny.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing? You might consider your help for decades. Valley 4, what they need is You've already done your best. Now all that's... Oh. Let's continue our work.
What a long camera pan. Right. More. Burden beasts. You the real. Thank you, Rainshon. I am the real camera pan. How'd you know? How did you know? I let too much heat escape my room. I'm actually kind of cold. Actually, like, really cold. I think they stopped turning the heater on, so, like, my room's actually, like 55 degrees, which is kind of insane, all things considered. Oh well.
She was doing fine. It's all my fault. Wait. Okay, I'll take you where... Endman, over here!
Cradle of Ages. Cradling for ages. I love getting cradled for ages.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Time to get my ideals.
We'll see them through. is she right now?
The origin of sapling garden. You can head back now.
Cold, cold. Am I even going the right direction? Wait, this is not the right way. I've not been to this garden in so long. Where am I going? Literally nothing up here. Oops. The chest at least. Found 2 chests for my trouble.
Reward for the difficulties we faced.
Okay, I am not going the right way. Let me just run out here and... Okay, there's actually just a straight up path towards it that I was not going towards at all.
Alia, you're back.
Miss Jenner?
What happened, Alia? It's only been...
No, I mean...
Silly girl. I just woke...
No.
Apologies, Endman. Now I know you won't mind. You probably know there are certain things that eventually catch up with everyone. But I still have hope. Hope that I'll do...
Is this Granny faking? She lost her memory and she read her own diary and she was like, damn, I gotta pretend now. I gotta pretend that I'm still the same grandma I was. That's crazy.
Alia.
Ah, yes, Granny.
Keep it safe. The manual has you'll...
But...
You pay great attention, Endman. Thank you. I actually wanted back then. The situation for years. I've committed myself to tending these little saplings. I hope the great oak will again become our cradle, our hope. And now, I've finally caught a glimpse of a possibility. So if that day does come, can I ask you to visit Valley 4 once again, Endman?
She's talking like she's about to kill over. She got a taste of the, oh no. I don't like where this is going.
Granny Jenner. She's left us.
Man.
What happened this morning? I knew it all along. Granny left with a smile on her face. She said she felt really happy about having gone through so much with the Endman this time. She had dreamed of that when she was young, but never imagined it would happen in this way. Granny Jenner. She was also grateful to everyone in the camp for helping her remember the good old days. She felt that the butterfowl was better than what she'd had in the past. And Afternoon by the Breaths remained a beautiful song. Finally, she hoped that we would not feel sad about her departure, because she left her most important dream upon these lands and entrusted the Originium sapling, the vessel of her dreams, to me. I won't let her down. So I'll just sit in the sadness for a while. Just a little while.
That was not her NPC model, by the way. Man, why they gotta kill Grandmama off? Also, I think that was the male rover, or the male, rover, the male Endman in that, final piece of art. Grandmama. How dare they? How dare they?
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends.
Yeah, I'm glad help has...
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a...
Hold on.
How to carry out the task at hand.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plant.
It's natural to arrive at some...
Investigation? Forget it.
Oh, so you're trying to dig...
I did my homework.
So why aren't you doing it?
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly. This is why...
What should we do, Endman?
Crow's always dealing with shit.
We must act quickly.
All right, my Enfielder friends.
This Crow guy's constantly dealing with so much shit. He's got 2 pair of inept apprentices, and then these other 2 detectives, like, not doing jack all. Poor guy, poor guy. Gotcha. Yeah, it is the Among Us quest. How'd your raid go, Hold? Did it go well?
This is the terminal.
God. Why does it look like this? Why is it shaped like this? Old men cleaning the raid in 3 hours. They're like, we all know how the mechanics go. Just blow it up. 24 hours? Super sus. We'll see. I might stream a little longer. Someone, the person that the person whose stream I usually lurk in after stream is not streaming for 3 weeks, so I might try and go a little longer for fun, but no promises. Yeah, pretty much. So funny. Die. Oh god, I'm dying. Well, the main thing is just like, right now, I'm just trying to clear the game to the point where like I feel like I can make videos again, because I do want to make videos for this game. And I'm probably pretty close to that point at the moment. Yeah, pretty much. I'll give him a streamer, but the main thing is, like, I don't think I'll attract any of that guy's regular viewers, so there's no point. Or, probably no point streaming that long. Because that guy also streams, like, really late for me, because he's Australian. Yep. Poor Yulia.
Yulia didn't resist her arrest. Perhaps we should look into the other suspect first.
His name is George, right? He's somewhere near the...
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right. All's Italian.
Hey, get out of the way!
I bet it's this guy. I had to walk through so many mobs. You should like Kirby, yeah. Bro, there's no way they made this guy the...
We usually allocate the supplies here. We've more than a dozen. Several dozen
Damn,
supply
he
trucks moving in and out of
thick.
this
What the
place
heck?
On a daily basis. I'm the only authorized crewmate in the stash location. Too much work on my hands, so I guess I make mistakes at times. Here's all the stuff we have. I gotta look at the logs. Good luck.
Is it really just him? It's like so obviously him if it's not like a red herring.
Authorized crewmate? He's lying.
Big assy
I
talos.
see more than one set of footprints here.
The other set of footprints seems shallower and smaller in size. I guess a lady was involved.
Lady was involved. It's very all of you. Berlica. What's going on? Am I missing something? What am I supposed to do? It said follow the footsteps. Huh? Who's mini? Nah. Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? Did he get bugged? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. I wasn't looking.
And are these tread marks? Fiona, can you apply for access
My
to
God.
nearby monitoring facilities?
No problem.
I know. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see the footsteps.
Found it. Monitoring logs for these facilities are stored at a local terminal. I've sent its location to you.
I'm hungry. I should gotten real food. Not again. Why so many of these? It's a whittled tweet.
Repair successful. Enman, I've acquired the encrypted local monitoring log. I'm sending it to the SOW for analysis.
Monitoring feed show Georgia being repeated, unauthorized snow off. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, that's a bone crusher thing for sure.
The bridge approach camp? We finally...
Bro, did this guy really like... No, this has to be a red herring. Surely it was like a disaster relief thing. No, what? No, it's that easy. No, it's so easy that it's just like one wrong person that's clearly not the actual person, and then the guy who literally is whatever. You're telling me that these people got confused by a dude, by a lady who made some calls, versus a guy who's literally making unrestricted, like, inventory things? No, it has to be a red herring. There's no way it's just that. It's just that egregious. There's no way it's this egregious.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance. Present for ya.
They can't handle my lance. I'll beat their asses, whatever.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
We taught them a lesson.
Enfielders. Oh.
There are a few canned provisions here, made in Trick Lava.
The game is showing you hard?
Missing UWST supplies.
What was that? I'm so confused. Why was that so hard to do? Was it not like right there for like half the... Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care. Scan the missing area. Scan outside. Scan inside. Scan right, left, right, center. Had to be on, yeah. So weird. I'm not overthinking. The game's just trolling me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Is it really just this guy?
Dang it, that Georgie didn't tell us anything useful. Even till the very end.
Team, I found info on Artyom. He's a UWST trucker working at Valley 4. He's currently assigned to support the reconstruction HQ, and that specific truck is now sitting in the United parking lot.
Understood. We'll head over right away.
This is the truck. Same numbers as we saw in the monitoring log.
Hey, where did Artyom go? I thought he agreed to have a drink after the delivery.
Excuse me.
Supervisor Perlica? I'm the leader of this truck and crew.
Won't be easy looking for Artyom.
But his truck drove out of the park.
Impossible.
Artyom was the one who taught you how to lock down the... What are you after, really?
You got too many questions. Inman. This...
Angro?
Yeah, back when we got noted, Artyom is a very respected
Didn't you notice anything unusual about him?
My truck and crew eat and live together. There's an abandoned transfer station southwest of the power plant. Understood. I'll cancel the jobs for today.
No way. It's just that easy. No way. No way. No way. No way. What's going on here? Huh? Wait a second. Huh? Oh.
Nice find. Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
Scared me for a second. This lottery spot has a lot of goodies. Must pay to be involved in crime. Where's he at? What the fuck? Why is he so far from everything? Spoiled. I'm not staying for 24 hours. I don't know if I missed that message, but yeah, I'm not on for 24 hours. I don't think I've ever gotten close to 24 hours, actually. I think the longest stream was like 11 hours straight. I've streamed for 12 hours overall for this game specifically, but yeah. We aren't stealing. I swear we're a family. Yeah, I know, right? Damn, this guy lives in a place... Lives in a place full of landbreakers. He's not escaping the allegations. I have to kill all of these guys? He's definitely not escaping the allegations. Hitting my ass for real, for real. I can't see shit. What's the other landbreaker I gotta kill? There's like 15 in here. How many of these are redundant landbreakers? Hello?
Thank you, people. I probably wouldn't have been able to escape.
Are you Archum?
I am.
I'm Supervisor Perlica.
I know. You last week.
We don't have time for nostalgia.
Hiding?
Quiet.
They...
Well then, Mr. Archum.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We not only have the video...
Are you accusing me of walking? I admit that I've violated a few of our SOPs.
This is no longer a personal affair. I believe Anger will have more questions for you.
I believe he does.
Wait, why did you even go after this guy? Isn't it very obviously that one dude who like messed with the cargo? I mean, I guess there's gonna be a fucking twist. Obviously. I mean, there's obviously gonna be a twist. Because this is such a shallow plot if it's just oh yo, suspicious fat guy. There's gonna be something silly. Surely. Suspicious fat guy just like yoinked or some other guy. Surely, surely. Where am I going, by the way? In the right way? Definitely not. What the fuck? What am I doing? Damn, 10 purple batteries? Crazy loot. Wow, this is really crazy loot. That would have been really nice, like, before I started making everything myself. The iteration takes a full snail pace. You have it under 2 machines each step and it still drags. Do you have enough input for it? Because yeah, it is pretty slow. It's 10 per, or it's 1 per 10 seconds. Please wait further notice. Wait a whole day or reset? Just end it all, man. Just end it all. No, it's just yapping. They're just yapping. Bruh. Bruh. Investigation complete. Please wait 20 million years. One factory stream later, actually, though. Oh man, I'm actually so hungry right now. Rush the game with this. I hope still cramp tight in the clamshell. Current working on expanding it. Got a lot to do. We need batteries for supply to increase your output. Yeah, it happens. That's like a really common issue. You need to store them and then output them separately, or else they get a little buggy. Because one fully powered battery will output 4, or one fully powered battery producer will output 4 batteries total, or 6 batteries per minute. But if you put them through like a line, they get really funky. But yeah, batteries are like a major step.
Amazing. The Burden Beasts really like this kid.
What was that? You lagged? You have to store the batteries and then have a separate output. You need to have either like a pack or a depot unloader that specifically only outputs batteries instead of just how many lines do you suggest? I'll show you my setup in a second.
Elderly get respect?
That's not true.
One at a time. There are enough snacks for everyone.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. You don't need to.
Good look at you.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's no point in having multiple lines. You just need enough lines to fully supply it, and then you need the battery factory itself to go into a storage unit, and then like somewhere else, you need to have the unloader going straight out into the thermal banks, and you can use splitters to. You can then use splitters there to separate into like 4 or 5 thermal banks to fix it.
Ant-Man? My apologies. I must have missed your arrival. Well, but I'm pretty confident.
Oh.
Hey, how are you?
You need to access better gear. You still have level 28 green. Yeah. 5-degree tilt. Meow meow. I'll need your 8 characters of birth. So extra.
There's one more right here. And
Yeah, highest rarity is gold gear. Is this Lee Fangs?
This one is Shasha, actually.
Hey, you the one called the Endman.
All right, little one.
Sorry, I'm Wu, the Hearst boy, and he's really old. Everyone says you're the best, Endman. Help me,
This quest?
please.
Oh, then what about the farmer's meat? Makes sense.
somewhere near the farm. I should look around the place Lulu mentioned.
Why did she like have like 20 times more personality in that entire interaction? She's like hard trolling hard trolling Li Fang for fun.
Time to start searching. He's there! This place is packed with farmers. Why didn't anyone send him back?
Bird and beast are well loved in Wuliang. Everyone lets them roam freely.
That explains why there are bird and beast feed dispensers everywhere.
No, it goes to like 30,000 maybe? 20. It's definitely slightly above 20,000, but it's definitely not millions. Could you imagine? I'm sliding on this shit. Sliding on it. Hardcore.
Hey! Stop! Stop raising your butt! You can't poop at this place! So this is where you went!
I see, I see.
Time to head back!
Crazy.
Take a break, kiddo. The world is my pasture. I go anywhere I want. No little kid is gonna order me around.
Check the heights of the tomato plants. Group 3 seems shorter than the rest.
Substrate water content might be a little low. I found a small leak in the irrigation valves yesterday.
Ugh. Stop mooing nonsense!
Move me? Never!
Just get moving! I'm super pissed. Fine. Do whatever you like. I'm not putting up with this nonsense anymore!
What is happening in this quest line? What the fuck?
You, why are you in my way? Are you also trying to get me penned? Hey, Scarborough's round. I'm talking to you. Back to my pen. Try and make me.
You truly haven't built a casual? It
I
happens.
wasn't just missing. I was searching for the farm where I once toiled. Back when I was young and strong. Back then, in any case, I feel happy when I'm at the special farm of mine. And I get grouchy when some little kid tries to keep me in a tiny pen.
Is this Aku's wait, the voice actor? Oh no, Aku's voice actor passed away, the original voice actor passed away. But it sounds like Aku from Samurai Jack. Can I get the VA credit for this guy? Yeah, Shane goes so silly.
I don't think I know where the farm is. Want me back in the pen? Sure, but you better find that farm for me. All I need is a good look at it, and I'll agree to head back. Do I look like someone who lies to young people? The Wuliang farms are just nearby. Take me there.
Is this guy good? What is he? What has he been eating? Every 3 words and he has to fucking shit himself. Come on, man. He's gonna poop on it?
My damn legs. Oh, I'm out of breath.
This quest is crazy.
I can move no more. My knees are creaking and my throat is parched. Just go and find me some water. Let me think. Not going along with your choice. Purified water from the main Sirenflu sluice. That's the only thing I drink. If you refuse, I'll poop all over your shoes.
What the fuck? I have to go. Oh, this guy wants me to go all over here. It's from here? This guy's like, I need the water exhaust straight from the director's office. I'll take nothing else. Know some units got leaked? One of them more kicked up than Yvonne. Yeah, that's crazy.
Got enough water. Time to bring it back to that old burden beast. Oh?
Oh. Is that him staring at me?
Wait, isn't that... He got here on his own?
Oh.
I thought he was too...
Wait, this guy can move. What the fuck? Wait, this guy can shmove. Oh my god. This quest is crazy. Yeah, how did he make it there so fast? The way that you're just staring at him for like a full second, you're like, huh? No way, right? Ain't no way, ain't no way. Dude, this VA really knows how to pick him.
Lucky! Turned it out that Terra show is legit.
Lucky. Where am I going? Over here? I think my shoes that he might have shit on. Hey, bro.
That's a very good question. Why am I even here?
Bro, don't shit on this place. Imagine the... Where's your decor?
My memories are failing. I can't even remember what happened a second ago. I'm getting old. There was a time when I remembered every map in the city. Yeah, the city's changed. Nobody knew what Shiren Flow was. And there was nothing but blind tide.
We got this instead of a grandpa. That's crazy.
Killed plenty of fellow beasts. Good beasts. All of them. Of course, we burden beasts could reach places and carry loads that the Tianshi couldn't even dream of.
Loads of shit.
I am now fully rested. Let us be off.
Not one more step!
Little woo. Okay.
Were you?
The trader, I know, right? The trader's still yoinking shit, and we're over here dealing with this.
What are you talking about? I hate following you.
I hate following you.
I don't think I said anything, kiddo. Stop giving everything away.
Stop making things hard for me. Head back now.
What? Make things hard for you? Did I ever make things hard for anyone?
I couldn't even finish my work today, and it's all your fault. You ran off, and I had to chase you down.
First time in my life. Some stuff
What is going on? What is going on right now?
difficult for them.
That is not sadly spoiled. You have to go see each of them manually. Bro is beefing. Wait, so Lulu can understand the burden beast.
I can look for that firm on my own. Thank you very much, and quit telling me. And you are real eyesore. Out of my way.
Yeah, urgent item. Off his ass. We'll easily catch up. Bro, he teleported straight to us. Barely a quest segment ago.
Was my cradle, and his moo was my lullaby. Riding on his back, summer slipped by, and the seasons passed me before I even noticed. Then he got too old to work. Couldn't even carry me no more. We've had plenty of vets, but they just shake their heads and say,
He got those moves. Yeah, bro, he teleported. What the fuck?
well, you should spend more time with him. Treasure every moment while he's still around.
That's what I'm doing. Build
him a comfy pen with soft, warm hay, fed him the best. Should we head in and look for him?
He went into the...
I
Oh no, he
smell
took
it
a fat shit. He took the fatty poo-poo. Bro, you're in the middle of an academy. 120 pulls obtained. Nice, Gabby. Bruh.
Oh, dude. That old boy left a big pile for us.
We clean that up?
That's why he did all the loitering around the academy entrance.
Yeah, I know. He took the fattest shit.
To dump his cake.
Dump his cake. We cleaning this? It didn't clean. It's over. We're cooked. We just left the fat poop on the ground.
That old boy would only lie around motionless.
Chen should clean it. I agree. Chen should clean it. You're right.
Looks like he's having a good time. I don't want to interrupt.
Okay, spoiled. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. You'll never know. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Play the ads while, yeah. BRB. Chair stream for hold. What the fuck? Oh my god. Look. Ooh. Jump rape time. Look at him go. Okay, I'm gonna order food. I want to stream more still. I'm probably gonna keep streaming after my food comes in, but I'm like actually so hungry. I have not felt this hungry in so long. I don't really know why. Let me get this food delivery in first. 16 to trigger this. Dude, ordering food feels so like bad of a whatchamacallit.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed,
I should really meal prep and cook.
in, hips loose, legs firm. Here goes. Shoot, shoot! I'm busy.
Effortless and fatty food, for real. The one from this place. This place is honestly the background music here is kind of a fucking bop. By the way, the game doesn't notify you when the cycle bins are done. They're done every day. It's a daily reset thing. Spoiled. You're complaining got a Russian guy told 3 times and got go Berta instead of Leviathan. Leviathan? Wait. Oh, you lost a 50-50, that's why. Tragedy, Rapus. I mean, on the bright side, you don't have to pull, as long as you pity Leviathan, you'll be, pretty well off. You can dodge, like, the next, like, 400 banners with that alone. Alright, fuck, I'm gonna get orange chicken. Choose your rice, smiley face. Chicken or shrimp? There's literally only shrimp or chicken. This thing? Oh, because it's fucking orange chicken. Whatever. It's so funny. $15 for just orange chicken? Wait. Okay, never mind. I can't order from this place. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, delivery's not worth it. I'm just gonna starve. Give me a second. I'm gonna find some snacks. I have like some mixed nuts that my mom got me a while back that I've been slowly eating. Oh. Can you see me back here? Hopefully not. Mixed nuts. Yeah, mixed nuts. See it? Oh no, it's just almonds, my bad. To get jump scared by a price I know is way too expensive. So I eat nuts instead. How healthy. I know, right?
Left, baby, left.
Missed opportunity.
Move those hips. Right, baby, right. Work those shoulders. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. One more round, people.
Here you are. I thought you'd be off fuming in some secret place. Never expected you to be dancing around in the plaza.
That frog in the background?
Ridiculous. I don't feel mad, kiddos. Not for too long. Anyway.
I brought some fruit punch. For someone.
fresh fruit punch? Ah, this is my outdoor getaway. Can't a notable boy get something proper? Like bamboo fish soda?
Bamboo fish soda.
You're too old to chug functional energy drinks all day.
We got metric tons of work back there. Needed all the functional energy drink we could to get things rolling.
That's because you refused to rest and kept working the farm. I tried to get you to stop, but you never listened.
Enough with the blame game.
I know, right? What is happening?
Remember this jig? Used to do a routine every time I got back from the farm.
Of course I remember. They called you the dancing beast of Wuling. Every bird and beast was trying to copy
This
your
quest line is a fever dream.
Let's not dwell on my legendary past. All I want to say is true heroes would shine anywhere. What do you say? Think I still got my moves?
Yeah, smooth as ever, Heartbreaker.
That's good to hear, I guess. Oh, I see you have a camera. Wonder if you can take a photo of me right here. I don't know if I'd ever got another chance to dance again.
Edmund, can you take a few steps back? Get me in the picture as well?
I say you should back up all the way. Take a photo of the entire crowd in the plaza.
Disappear? How?
It was a fever dream. Was it his ghost? No wonder he's teleporting everywhere. Is this his grandpa? Wait, how did bro, this guy's a beast. What the fuck? He just blinked out of existence? Let me ride him when I grab my data. I know, right?
Little Wu, help me herd the burden beasts away from this area. I don't want to hurt them by accident. No problem. Leave that to me. We got really lucky. None of the burden beasts were hurt. Uh-oh.
Can't recognize them? Known him his entire life, he can't recognize them by smell? Back. What is happening? Courtship interrupted.
That Youngblood finally agreed to give up. It was only the instant I arrived.
Never never knew someone like you could get a mate.
What you mean by that? I was the hottest thing around back then. Got a massive queue of bulls and heifers stretching across the city just to get a piece of me. If not for the farm, I would...
You would not end up all alone in a cozy pen?
Romance is overrated anyway. Rather spend time on the farm with my two-legged rascal.
Yeah, whatever. We got no idea why someone went running to Bird and Beast Matchmaking Central without warning. Do you know how worried I was when you suddenly disappeared again?
That's because I suddenly remembered something back at the plaza. Nothing but a blur. Little... You didn't agree to let me come here because you knew the farms already...
This does not explain him teleporting.
Stop worrying already.
So, what happened to that farm?
Getting ready for the harvest, that's what.
Good. Very good. I just want to know if it's doing alright. Imagine if I actually got there. I'll just end up making trouble for everyone.
That's not true. Everyone misses you.
I'm useless and grouchy. Can't do nothing for the people no more.
No, everyone will be super happy if you show up. I really need one more favor, Enman. Help me take this old boy to his farm.
Why? He can teleport. He literally warps time and space. What do you need me for? Crazy.
Is this the farm?
Yeah, a hoardy plot belonging to the academy. Absolutely. This is the old boy's farm.
Oh, yes. This is it. I remember everything.
Bruh. That is crazy. That is crazy.
Can't believe this. First thing you do at the place you miss the most is to poop on it?
Goes without asking. Birdo muck. Best fertilizer ever.
Birdo muck.
Suck it all up, my tender
Rudier.
Grow faster, taller, and fruitier. That's right. Oh my goodness. All this power action is really exhausting. Just let me lie for a while.
He's drowning.
I'll get better soon.
I'm sorry.
Stupid brat getting emo again? What's
Getting
there to
emo again.
apologize for?
Realizing Stanley? Real.
Ignoring you and kept you in the pen.
Oh, sod off. Got no ears for sniveling nonsense. We should try to piece each other off again. That's what I like.
You gave your life to this little farm, and you're still caring about it after retirement. It's really not worth your while. You've done more than enough. It's time to move on.
Is it really like a ghost?
Boy, think of it this way. This tiny farm is a fount of life. Plenty of seeds will grow out of it. And people will plant those seeds in places further away. Those tiny seeds have explored the world outside the farm already. They did it for me. And when I saw this farm, the crops, and their beautiful ears, I should have no regrets.
Is there something you still want to do?
Boy, someone standing to the farm and the
Shuffle
crops.
off this mortal pen.
What about you? Who's gonna carry you around? when I shove off this mortal pen?
I'll be okay. I'm tall and strong now. I can reach far away places without riding. Like,
boy, you're half my
really far
height.
away places.
Okay, that's good to hear. Very good. Another burden off this beast. Don't be picky with the food. Have your meals on time. And walk out. Damn it. That's the secret to being big and tall. Good boy. Oh, by the way.
Yes?
Stop adding ginger to the fresh fruit juice. It's
That's true.
disgusting.
That's true.
Take good care of yourself.
I had to choose the less sentimental option because that's a good point. Why would you do that to a fresh fruit juice?
And man,
Was that a dream?
come on.
That was all a dream? Damn, that's crazy. I got it was a dream sequence. No wonder it was a fever dream. It was a fever dream. It was literally a fever dream. That's crazy. So funny. How did I know? How could I have known so early? I know, I got so bored of Li Feng.
You probably dreamed it all up. We got a pro taking care of the burden beasts and keeping them safe here. That old burden beast in your dream. That's a little too vague for me. I can't start my search with that. So... The farmer's meet actually ended early. An old teacher of the academy suddenly passed away. Shuang and Yan Ning went to pay their last respects.
So it was an old man.
The old man was still very much attached to his experimental farm.
I kind of figured that was what was happening. Why two old people dying in the same day for me when I'm doing these quest lines? Can they stop? Why? Old grandpa, why? Grandma and grandpa both passing away on the same day for me. What the fuck's up with that? Wait, so then who's Wu? Who's Wu supposed to be? Yeah, I saw the old man go take a shit. I mean, it was pretty obvious it was a person based on the dance moves and like all the other stuff. But like, who is is Wu the city? Is that what it was? It must have literally been the personification of the city and the burden beast. That's so weird. Cause yeah, the old Tianshi probably was like worried about making the city grow properly. Cause this is a young city, cause it's made with Zhuang Fangyi. So it is like a that's kind of cute. I like that story. I mean, yeah, it's kind of insane, but like kind of insane. I mean, it was really unhinged, but yeah, that's kind of sad. I never collected this. That's even crazier. Damn. These side stories are really good, or some of these side stories are really good. This one, oh wait, this one fucking blows though. What a nice side story. Yeah. Again, explains how he's just teleporting everywhere. I know, the game really wants to dwell on the information you got. Guys, it's a really big secret. You got the person that had phone calls, the person that can't do the job right, and is probably just incompetent, and the person that's old and probably,
But that paparazza is a slippery one.
Paparazza.
This one sounds like a royal
Yeah.
pain in the butt.
Enmin, you came during the last couple of days. The Bandersneak took. She even ignored our warning. Let's just say, yeah, you've probably noticed this too. But she's from the TGCC. If anything happens to the journalist on... So, after much consideration... Oh, that journalist is... before I forget, I strongly recommend bringing a team...
My god, this side quest gets this?
He's right to ask us to help, but if that journalist is as annoying, I'll give her a call.
Who is my assistant? Oh no, this can't be good. Oh no, 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 no. Where am I going? If it's Rosie, I'm gonna be... Is that Aviwena?
Greetings,
Is Aviwena?
Administrator. You're finally here.
Best assistant. How did I know it's Aviwena just from the legs? What does that say about me as a person?
You look rather surprised. Perhaps Supervisor Perlica neglected to mention that I was the one assigned to assist you? I just completed my last assignment at the Valley. She was actually quite hesitant about giving the job to me. Then I heard you get to partner up with the End for this mission. So, I volunteered and nabbed the post. Oh, there's no need for such politeness. Okay then, I'll stop teasing you, Endman. Let's focus on the task at hand. Sure, I guess we'll wait. From my experience, an unexpected accident is usually the reason why people are running late.
What is going on? Oh my god, another one of these.
Administrator, but don't worry. I've got my crew stationed at every entrance and exit of the camp. Oh, before I forget, once you reach the camp,
Unwanted VIP. Looks like a woman. Brown hair. Golden hair. Glasses. What? Golden brown hair with glasses?
What do I think? First, I'm pretty certain. Second, our feline lady may have... The length of her hair is uncertain. As for descriptions of her headwear, of course, our rogue journalist is probably using a disguise that lets...
Man, not more of this. Why is the game making me a detective all of a sudden? Oop. Hey, it's a ball. Come back here. Man, asterisk.
Hi.
Who has... Oh, is it really just this? Glasses stealer. Oh, so we check all four and they're all not the person. One of these fake out quests. Oh wait, I didn't even see this lady. Oops. Yeah, blonde bag. Yeah, okay, oops. That's awkward. I literally just didn't see her until the end. Oh, Raquel. Oopsies. Who does most wanted? Oh, I had to do this anyways. Okay, fair enough.
Well, just one thing. And I hope I'm not offending any... Darn it!
Super sus.
Well, too late to run now.
I'm warning you. I'm
Thinking behind out stuff. Fair.
The ace correspond...
Yeah. Remember the arc...
Oh, you did?
You!
Why so angry, Miss Jones?
How did you know?
Well,
Rachel or Raquel?
Of course,
Probably should have let her speak the line.
Like a hungry little thin miss. Oh, you
correspondent for that exclusive wasn't Raquel Jones.
It is Raquel.
All right, Raquel. Endman, be a darling.
Journalists are demons or whatever.
We really appreciate this, Administrator.
Administrator.
No, never.
Cut the nonsense, Blighthead.
Blighthead's such a slur in this world.
Well, according to TGCC rules.
Come now, Miss Collins.
Sure. Hope you can get through to her. We're
You
receiving
blight rotted brain.
other sites in Valley Falls.
Blighter.
Totally understand.
You're just trying to scare me.
I majored in journalism in college. That's crazy.
I'll only leave here.
You journalist.
I'm afraid a healthy consensus, Miss Jones. May I share a piece of make a friend and you pave a road? Here's my card, darling. If you change your mind and decide to leave, give me a call. Anytime.
I think Wenna's outfit is crazy, by the way.
I guess
I just realized her sleeves aren't connected to her
GCC journalist friends.
bodysuit, basically.
Can convince Miss Jones to return to the band. All right then, let's wrap things up for now. I'll give you a call once I've got news for you.
Her gloves are crazy. They love naked shoulders and back. Show off that skin, I guess. But like, it's not even connected. It's just a sleeve. What the fuck? It's crazy. That it? Resume of Raquel Jones. 25. She's 25. It looks like that? Damn. Oh, is she? I honestly did not realize. Damn, that is crazy. It's even in her actual, portrait. Wow. Wow. Wait, what? That's it? Again? Huh. Regular pathways, we see no explosives. You need to own bombs, spoiled. You gotta make bombs. Blue quests aren't long at all. Wasn't that a green quest? That was a green quest. That wasn't even a blue quest. God. It's getting away from me. Ga. Wait, what did I sell just now? Oh, it sold B. Okay, it sold B and then C. Okay, fair. I'm like barely... Yeah, I'm actually like... I'm probably super positive, right? I'm pretty sure I can keep this down permanently. Epiphany. Damn, I'm rich. What do I do with all this money? With all this wealth? Wait, I can save for the motorcycle. Alright. It's motorcycle time. It's motorcycle time. Oh, God. Time to clear a day's blues. And then I'm finally basically done with the game, besides the headache of having to redo my factory, which I'm not gonna do. Until I'm forced to. What the heck?
A reward for the difficulties we
Wow, I'm really going insane. All these like chests that are just out and about that I'm not touching. Hey yo. Who did this? And oh, right. I killed that thing and then walked away because of the quest line, right? Oopsies. Count a me in. Bro, can you walk any slower? What? Bro took 5 steps. Yeah, what was that? He took 5 steps. They could animate him walking up a ledge? Like, what was that about? Now he teleports. Volcano and bone-crushing fist. What the? Huh? Oh, here we go. Volcano has made contact. Why would we just have this shit out and about? Open up. Log in. Guillotine, Will-O-Wisp. This is probably Nephirim, right? Maybe it was Nephirim. Who knows? Don't tell me this blue side quest has more lore implications than the entire Aviwena thing. Aviwena was just like, oh yeah, we have paparazzi in this world. That's so crazy. How is a blue quest the one that tells me that Nephrith is losing power in the region? It's so insane. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Randomly important lore drop in a blue quest. I guess it's like labeled, or it's like a series of blue quests. That's probably why. Yeah, I know. I feel like that one like little lore bit was like, oh yeah, people are pissed. But I mean, obviously the Bone Crushers are like kind of a useless faction. Like they're just grunts. But haven't we killed most of the people? Like Will-O-Wisp? We killed Will-O-Wisp or no? They only listed 3 names, and we killed 2 of them, or 2 are dead. So like, they have 2 people left. Will-O-Wisp and whoever else I couldn't bother remembering. Yin and Yang. What? Wait, what? 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 What am I doing? What am I doing? What are you forcing me to do? What? What the fuck? What am I doing? HDMI meatbags. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Taking a screenshot of this. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Yeah, I didn't pay attention for 1 second and now I'm fucked. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, I only see... There's 6. I only see... Where's the last one? 2? Wait, what? Where's the last one? Huh? I don't get it. Let's just reset it. I don't even know where the last pillar is. They showed you all the pillars, so I guess it's fair to tell you. Wait, what? One of them is in the water on the right. All the way down there. No, in the village. Oh, oops. Do what you want because the pirate is free. No wonder Otto's true. Oh. Wait, is this what you were talking about earlier? Like, a few days ago? I remember you mentioning, like, the sleuth stuff. No XDD. Damn, that's crazy. Well, I don't get it. How do we get up here? Middle right of this map. Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it was that obvious? Wait, I thought it was like some like convoluted shit based on the I mean, I know you. I guess you figured that by my reaction earlier, or when I said they would take a screenshot. Visual clues in it. Ooh, ooh. Crazy, crazy. Really hold your hand in everything. But then what's this thing at the bottom for? What's it in the bottom for? Like, what? It's just meaningless? I don't know if it's accurate. I don't think it means anything at all. Like, it's literally irrelevant. Daddy. Yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It was obvious if I looked up. Here comes the money. What is this? Find repair logic locations and remember new circuit repairing techniques, comma, Edmund. Edmund, get your shit together. Who's piloting you, a moron? Surely not. Surely an idiot isn't the one piloting you. No, no, no. No, 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 you're in good hands, Edmund. Don't worry. No mistakes ever made here, ever. No such thing as overthinking in this household. Wow, I've really never been here. Omega speedrun tricks and skips, we can't look up. Okay, in my defense, how was I supposed to know? I had to look up. How was I supposed to know? Don't you know looking up is impossible in these games? Come on. No one's ever looked up in their life. Also, you know I'm short. No. No, the thing is, like, because I'm short, I only look up so far. Because at a certain point, it just hurts to look up too far. You know? So, like, I only look so high up. You know, there's no point. There's no point looking up so far. Everyone's the same height. To me, height caps out at, like, 5'11". No one is taller than 5'11". Light this friggin'... It's a slur! It's a slur. Leon. Bro wants me to look for batteries on the ground. Tiny little batteries. I missed. Could I potentially skipped content by whatever. Wait, why am I doing this? This does not seem related to the quest at hand at all. Huh? There's more? Interesting. Why do I get the feeling I was not supposed to do that yet? Oh well. Any loot? Any loot? How do I get there? How do I get to that loot? Oh, oops. Huh? Wait, who is this? Oh, I'm just talking to some guy. I didn't even realize. Some dude. I see. It was that easy. Was there a chest here? Am I stupid? What this? Oh. Oh.
Looks like magical stuff.
Magical.
Take another look.
I thought there was more. Oh, it's over there. Oh, no. Ah! It's over. It's so over. XDD, maybe.
This is one rewarding trip.
Anything else? Anything else? Clap, 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 clap. Huh? Well, thanks for telling me that earlier. Why did he tell me that earlier? Huh? Why did he tell me that earlier? What's up with that? Why did he wait so long? Why did he wait so long to tell me, huh? That's kind of crazy. Oh my god, this entire quest line, I can't believe it. Why did the NPCs shout at me while I was doing everything else? Like, why why did I do it out of order? Are you... Bro. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Why? Why? Thank you, Fiona. Get over here. Can't just jump, can I? Eh. Come on with me or what? Huh? By Talos. Booster. My sincere appreciation. Yeah, this guy's rich. That guy had more on him than the entirety of the research academy from earlier. Isn't that kind of crazy? Okay, also, are these dailies even worth it? I feel like these dailies are not even worth it. How can one man have so much cash on him? You got some embezzlement funds to talk about? A bit odd. Zimmy. We got one more? Probably not. Nope, yep, nope. This ain't normal. Damn, This guy's surrounded by corpses. That's crazy. Guillotine. Oh wait, this is the same thing as earlier. Wait, so this guy also died. Bro. Yeah, these guys cannot catch a break. More lore? Why is this lore locked spot? Not locked, but why is this lore, like, hidden in a green quest? What? What? Why? Why is this lore in a green quest? Or why is it in a blue quest? Okay, yeah, whatever, who cares? Wrong password? Shadow? Oh. I think I clicked a different response last time. Okay, we get the new... The hub, fuck the hub. Bruh. Why does this zone have to blow ass? Like, why is there no, like, teleporter on the bottom of the map? Why does this map suck? What is going on? Zipline City. I hope you like ziplines. Maybe I'm going the right way. I think I am. Don't you love ziplines? Dude, this map is literally like the highest value zipline map I've ever, like, it's just not even close. Like, it's actually crazy how required ziplines are here. Wait, there's a thing back there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm just phasing through terrain.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
The fuck are you? Oh, there's a spitter. I mistimed it. Wah. Oh my god, I'm gonna end it all. Kaboom. And pow. Wow, that is such a large amount of blight cleaned up. What the fuck? Damn. Blight infestation was particularly awful, huh? Imagine using eyes in this day and age. Speaking of eyes, how do we get back there again? I already forgot. Oh, it's over here. Hey, Thurston. The blight has spread even here. What blight? I'm Thurston. Wait, this is the beginning of the quest line? Bro, we have met twice already. We have met twice. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I don't recognize his name, but okay, he just seems really familiar with us for no reason. I was like, genuinely confused as to why this guy was so... Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's walking 3 feet. He's walking 3 feet again, and then gonna give me some shit. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Actually, I like last time, he had slightly further walk. He had to walk 10 feet. Hmm. Yes, we know it's Shadow, and we know the Shadow was assassinating. Is Shadow maybe, the Skarka? Or whatever that race is? I forgot his name a while ago. Oh, but that guy uses the staff, and not... It's probably not him. It's probably someone else. Is it, maybe it's, what's his face? The, Wolfguard Betrayer. Nah. Ardashir? Yeah, Ardashir. I'm never remember that name. It's probably not Ardashir. No, it can't be Ardashir. I'm fairly sure it's not Ardashir, but I'm wondering if it's, Wolf Bros, bro. Giovanni, whatever the name was. I've long forgotten that one too. I can barely remember Catello, as is. Who's now? Never mind. That guy did not sound that cool. That is definitely not that guy. That guy does not have the aura. Blood Eye Sarazo. Yeah, all the Bone Crushers are dead. Is there like super amped up Bone Crusher then? Or is it like the... Now I sound like Thurston. Delicious. Wait, oh, I see. Oh! I think you're supposed to bomb the Blight from here. I think you're supposed to get this chest, turn around, and be like, oh, hey, Blight! And then blow it up. But instead I blew it from there. I see. I'm doing things out of order again, just like every other fucking exploration game I do. I'll point this. Interesting. Alright, what else we got? Slug. I had one slug left. I couldn't even bother to do the last slug. Yeah, fuck these slugs. Slugs don't have rights! Bro, why can't they just mark these quests? I walked past this like 7 different times. Oh my lord. This guy's a zoomer. I see you, rat. Oh. I see. I gotta reset.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance.
Oh.
We getting buggers?
I don't think you're allowed to say that word. I love dying. I love falling off cliffs. Thank God the game does not punish you for falling off cliffs, because I would be so behind if there's any meaningful punishment. Cliffs and me are best friends. I'm intimate with them. Awesome work. Thanks, Oleg. Wait, this is like what was that Cockroach on Mars anime? It wasn't. What's it called? Terraformers? This is literally Terraformers. This is literally the terraformer spot. Except slugs. Food grade. Damn, that's crazy. They got lucky. Yeah, the insane swole-ass creatures. Where art thou, my love? Rosa. Valley Peak. Okay, where are we? Dear God. What's this? Does this game have no respect for walking? Wait, was this the map I didn't want to set up because it was a pain in the ass? I think this was the map I didn't want to set up because it didn't have the long-range zip lines. Well, now that I'm back anyways, might as well do a little slippy sloppy. Wait, this is literally the upgraded zip line. Why does it say distance too far? 110? Wait. Do these only connect to other long zip lines? Wait, what? What's the point of this thing if it's not like giga broken? Wait, what? What's the point? Why do I waste extra mats on long zip lines if they aren't long? Huh? It's getting nerfed by the... Yeah, but like, why? Like, I guess, okay, I guess that makes sense. So, I have to rebuild all my networks based on this particular zipline? Like, eat shit, for real. What is that about? That's crazy. Boy. Yep. It's not a yep I want to see. Hey, bye. Hello. Wait. I am supposed to go this way. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Have I expressed how much I hate this map? First thing you've ever heard. Yeah, true. I love maps in this game. Wait, I've totally forgotten how to get up there. Why is that a person? Wait. It has to be so easy. I think I always get confused, but it's like something super simple. Oh, it's literally that. Alright. Get in the square. Oh, nice. Don't kill me! Romano. Romano? Romano and Rosaliette? That's crazy. Got killed by landbreakers and they ate everything. Okay. Monka S. Monka ass. Wait. I have a denture. Told her the truth. I've got a private business to sell with him. Okay. Kill him. Kill him, girl. I support you. There's probably more side quests, right? I think there's a lot I didn't bother picking up because I didn't want to see them on my map, but maybe I should have clicked on them just so I didn't have to, just so I wouldn't have to find them again. My laziness trumped my forward planning. Because yeah. Oh, it's this. Oh, how fitting that this is the last side quest I do. You did everything. There's not a lot of them. I know. I saw a lot of exclamation marks, but it's actually so fitting. By the way, this is my last one. Because I literally, like, only stopped this because I ran out of bombs. Like, back when I think, like, my second day streaming this game, I literally only stopped this because I ran out of bombs. And I haven't come back since. Crazy. Crazy work. Oi! Spring cleaning. If only cleaning IRL was this easy. Warning, warning. Here's a real question. Do you think these slam against the blades if they do not? Oh, there goes my immersion. What's that back there? Hey, Fox. Fox, tell me why you sent a message in chat and I immediately see new iCloud terms and conditions on my phone and iPad. You got something to tell me? Apple update merchant. For real, for real. Hope you're well, Fox. Oh, you're in Sushi's Discord, so I'm sure you already saw, but did you see his announcement that he's gone for 3 weeks? In shambles, really. Youch. Who will I shitpost now? Who will I shitpost now? It's doomed. It's doomed. What do you mean I can have way more free time instead of lurking? 3 weeks, I know. Deep depression. I hope whatever he's working on isn't that deep, because the way he worded it sounded kind of monka, if I'm being honest. Okay, how do I blow these up? Where's the angle? Where's my angle? Who will we bully? That's what I'm saying, though. Who will we bully? During that... Ah! Yeah, I agree. I agree. Okay, there. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Yeah, bruh. Yeah. Wow, it was that easy. So you're telling me for every other section I had to blow up multiple times, and that one I give it a love tap and it all falls apart instantly? Okay, if you say so, I won't say no. Okay. Wait a second. Flappers. Clappies. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Ingol. It's been like a week. Literally a week. So I really thought every single questline was gonna be this obnoxious, by the way, when I first did it, because this one required like 15 bombs and then some. And I still wasn't done. And now you're telling me that it took like 2 seconds? Also, who the fuck are you? What the heck? Where'd that guy come from? Has he been in there? Is that Jeremy? Hello? Nothing? Okay, my bad. You must really like falling off of boilable ledges. Yeah, never trust me in a survival scenario. I will be falling off a cliff. I'll be trying my hardest to avoid them, and then the day I take my eyes off the road, I'll just, like, I'll be on flat ground, and a cliff will spawn out of nowhere, and I'll just explode. How have I not gone this yet?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
I fell off. I fell off. Damn, these boxes upgrade so heavily when you have high world level. Oh, quest. Oh. Ball chomper.
Unlike the blight and rifts.
How do we get up there? How's Enfield not even playing for a while? I'm at the point where I can finally like not play the game 8 hours a day. I think I'm fully done with all the major quest lines. Basically done with all the side quests too. So we'll see. It really depends on the day-to-day, obviously, right? Because right now is probably the time where I'm truly gonna find out how the game feels as like a real gacha. Because as a straight up like game, I definitely got a lot of value from it. Like hella value, because it was like, this is the type of game that like I would have spent like $10 on, played for like a week, and then like quit and never played again, right? And from that experience, like I'd say the beginning wasn't worth it, but like the Factorio part and all that was good, and like the chapter 2 and onwards was fine. Like it would have been like a $5 game, I think, with just that alone. But there's more, so I think in terms of like paying quality, I'd probably give it like $10 and I got half off valuation, which is, to be clear, way better than most gachas. You wish it was a normal game? Yeah, it'd be fun with like a Relink-esque game. I think it's like half like I wish it was Relink and half I'm glad it wasn't Relink, because like obviously like people loved Relink, but since it was a one-time thing, like Relink fell off hella hard. People got their fun for like 2-3 weeks, and then like it was just over. But yeah, this is essentially Relink 2, I guess. It's like the love child of Relink, Tribe 9. Like obviously, unfortunately, it's gacha, but it's unfortunately gacha, and Relink's story was way more, like infinitely better paced. Because I think Relink is a sequel to original GBF, right? But unlike original GBF, because you had to spend money on Relink, I think the assumption was just like, oh, if you're paying for this game, you're probably gonna play it through, so we don't have to respect your knowledge of GBF, so we'll go straight into it. Because I had never touched GBF, but I saw Nero playing Relink, and I was like, oh, this game looks fun, I'll play it. Like, Zeta and Gran are cute. Oh no, Gran and Jita are cute. Zeta is pretty attractive. I'll try it out. And then I got into Grand Blue Fantasy afterwards. But in the end, like, Relink was only like a 2-week, 3-week stint for me. And then, like, because, again, gacha, or not a gacha, like, not a live service game, the game ended. Still baffles me how they didn't extend Relink. They had such a great formula. I figured the odds are very, very high. Like, that game was in development hell. Like, development super hell. So, I feel like they just didn't want to touch the code anymore. Like, it was so spaghetti, and they got to, like, a somewhat stable build, and they were like, we are not touching this with a 20-foot pole. We are not getting near this shit at all. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Because there was so much spaghetti in Relink, like the rotor bug, when you can, like, uncap everything by, like, timing the... Or, like, you updated the damage cap of a existing skill in the air by using a different skill. Worse hell than GTA 6? No. I mean, obviously not. I heard Relink was supposed to get released, like, 8 years before it actually released, though. So... yeah. I did not read any of this quest line. I saw lost items and I zoned out immediately. We're now in the fetch quest era of any good MMORPG. Yes, random travelers. Joan, please reply. Huh? Hey, it's Blight. Boink. Boink. Any games looking forward to? Not really anymore. I think this is the last game I was, like, truly looking forward to. There's probably another one that exists somewhere, but yeah, I'm not really a gameplay, or, like, I think I've said this before when you asked before Enfield, but I'm not really a big game person. Like, I'll play games a lot and I'll get really addicted to them, but I never, like, look forward to them until someone tells me I should be looking forward to them. If that makes sense. I'm very, like, reactive instead of proactive when it comes to games. GTA 6 XD need to spare. Because, yeah, right now, I'm, like, definitely much more worried about, like, getting a job than anything. So, like, I'm happy with this game, but in the back of my head, it's always like, oh, I should probably find, like, a... Like, I'm not, like, planning ahead for a new game, if that makes sense, because I'm already consumed by this one. Yeah. We in hell. Hello, hello, hello. The forbidden J-O-B word. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm enjoying Enfield. I probably said this before, but I don't know if you were here, Fox, but I'm unironically enjoying Enfield so much that, like, this might be my last... Like, I want this to be my last true gacha. Because usually I solve about gachas because I, like, get bored of them. But I'm having so much fun with this one. I'd be pretty sad if I had to, you know, like, actively quit it because it fell off really hard later on. Relink was a great game. I mean, Relink was a great game until nothing. Yeah, I mean, it still is a great game, but you just only have so much to do in Relink, which I'm sure is what you meant. Like, at some point, you just run out of stuff to do, so it's like a very completion-heavy game, or a completion period game. Do not OD. Okay. Use the medicine as condiment. That's insane work. Gotchas are traps? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, they're either massive time... Okay, they're always massive time sinks, and then they're money sink, right? So... It's best if I get over it. Like, I'll still probably play them, but if this game is like actually good and it does take up a lot of time, unless the gacha that comes out is like really like I actually, yeah, I'll probably cancel my Exodra battle pass because I don't even know if I want to play Exodra anymore. I've been keeping up with Madoka just because I can, but I've like lost the desire to open Madoka, lost the desire to open like Fire Emblem Heroes. Like FGO probably still open because that's like purely collector for me. But from like getting to completion, that's real. Actually, let me actually cancel my all that stuff before I forget to, or before I think about it again, or find an excuse to not cancel it. Because I unironically, like, I meme Zach to death about the $1 battle pass, but these subscriptions are like nasty things, man. It's so easy to keep subscriptions going forever, even when we don't need to. What's up with these? I'm done. I'm done with these. My friend Quantum was out without a job for 5 years. Think I got a job recently. Yeah, I'm happy for him. That's really good. Flip a coin today. Cancel all of your subs. On like game subs or also Twitch. I used to have so many subs back in the day, like when I was still working and during like when I was like during my Eternal Return days and when I was working, I had like 16 subs at some point on Twitch. Like that shit was so expensive. It was kind of fine because back then I also had like a lot of people subbing to me, or way more people subbing to me. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Now I only sub to people that I like. Like I'm subbed to Nero, Scythe, Salem, 2 random YouTubers that I actually actively watch, and then like 1 art guy that I really like. Yeah, Etsy rejected me. So now I'm waiting on this, but Etsy rejected me, but my friend referred me, so it's onto the next, potential thing. Yeah, it adds up very quickly, for sure. That's why I stopped buying, that's why I don't get battle passes, like, that's why I didn't buy any for, like, the games I'm actively playing. Because I already had these 2, like, battle passes going on, and obviously, like, I mean, yeah. Like, I don't know why I was subbed to them. I think for Exodra, I got baited by, like, the raw value from it. And Exodra was probably the game I played the most consistently over the past long while, but I think after this game, I think I'm done with it. Or I'm gonna still play, but because this game, like, distracts me so much, and I feel so much more satisfaction playing this game, usually, like, I play Exodra after I was done with the CZN dailies, or CZN gameplay, because CZN, like, the gameplay loop was so unsatisfying because of like the deck building nature that like I like play like only 3 hours. Because obviously my streams back then, like during CZN, I played like 3 hours tops and then I'd be done. Because like the gameplay loop of CZN is just not that interesting. And this game being more like this game being very relink adjacent, there's just more to do for now. But now that I have this game's dailies to maintain and then like CZN stuff to do, like I could still probably keep up with Exodra, but it'd be like the last on my to-do list. It's actually crazy. These past 2 years, Twitch subs and revenue is so down because people are running out of money. It's so rare to see gift subs now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even back, like, during COVID, when I first started streaming, I always had the, stance that, like, I'd rather get money from, like, sponsorships. And I had one friend, ironically, like, a few weeks ago, like, he gifted me, like, my first, donation on YouTube, like $5, like not even that much. And I was telling him the same thing, like, oh, like it's fine if I don't donate because I'd rather get like subscriptions and sponsorships. Or my bad, I don't get sponsorships from people, from like companies and corporations. And he responded, oh yeah, I get my money from a large corporation. And I was like, okay, fair enough. That's a valid point. Because yeah, I think for me, like I'd rather grow like a decently sized channel and then have like a company like a sponsorship to like something random. But I guess that's like kind of backwards, isn't it? Because now that I think about it, they're sponsoring me because they think that my channel would bait my viewers into spending money on them. It's So I guess it is actually better to get subs and donations because at least that's directly supporting me. But then I guess it's a question of like, how much would viewers potentially spend on a sponsorship versus what the sponsorship gives me? Yeah, that's a little backwards. I guess to me, like in my head, I would want to like bait sponsors into sponsoring me, and then my viewers don't actually like give them money. So then I just get the income straight from the company. Or it's like an actual company that I believe in, like no, there's nothing. Like maybe like a really cheap like no, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. There's actually no, I think no active like regular sponsor I see online that I would actually want to be, that I would actually believe in, where I would be like, oh yeah, my viewers should buy this product or should subscribe to this product because they do think it's like a good product. Because yeah, merch is not the same thing as a sponsorship. So like I guess it'd be like, I guess like the only sponsorship I want, which would be impossible to have, would be like a credit card sponsorship. Same reason JJ struggles getting sponsors, yeah. Yeah, like, I'd have to be big enough to get, like, Capital One or, like, Discover or, like, Visa to sponsor me. Because that would be, like, the only thing that I'd be okay with taking sponsorship from. Because everyone uses the credit card anyways. So it's, like, a redundant advertisement from them. Because... But I guess that's what, like, leads into, like, loans and stuff. Like, it still is a bit predatory. Like, obviously, like, loans are always predatory and credit cards are just glorified and, like, normalized loans. But it's, like, not as bad as, like, me trying to sell someone something like, Blue Apron, where you shouldn't be subscribing to Blue Apron. You should be just buying your own food and cooking it if you have the effort to. Because the Blue Apron obviously, like, hella upcharges, or somewhat upcharges on the ingredients they give you. But I know that credit cards are, like, kind of weird. Like, maxing out your credit line and all that is, like, an actual issue that a lot of people have. Or, like, go through and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I like content creations, like... Like, it's a nice, like, career, or it's like a lofty, like... I guess, like, effort-wise, or just, like... What's the best way to word it? The things you do to be a content creator are very laid back, I would say. Like, as much, like, the dopamine access from being a content creator is a lot higher than it would be from, like, working, like, a generic 9-to-5. Which I think everyone, like, that's the reason why so many people want to be a content creator, obviously. But in the end, like, when you're being a CC, like, the money you're taking is going to be from, like, not, like, a large... Like, if you're taking, like, $3 from, like, hundreds of people, ideally. Like, $3 I think you can hopefully afford. But then you need to grow your channel to, like, at least 1,000 people to even have that be a minor possibility, which is, like, impossible to do. Most sponsors are predatory. Main thing is just kind of a connection with your audience and kind of trusting them to not be swayed. Yeah, I agree. That's what I was saying earlier, like, if I got a sponsorship, it would just be, like, the intrinsic agreement to, like, oh yeah, this is for my money, like, try not to be baited by them. Knowing that, like, the sponsors are doing everything they can to actually bait people into spending money on them. Because I got offered, or, like, some random... I don't take any sponsors right now, mainly because, like... Anyone sponsoring a tiny stream is probably not going to give a real high-quality sponsorship. There was this, like, sponsoring, like, a top-up site called, like, BapBap or something. That was trying to, like, get me to help them or, like, sponsor with them. And I sent a message ticket to Smilegate asking them about it, and they never responded, but... It was like, that was like the predatory thing. It's like, oh yeah, like, top-up guys, haha, we know we don't spend on gachas here, but it's still just like, the act of like, engaging with the top-up site is like, kind of Monka-esque. Because of the chance that like, someone might actually take it. I don't know where buckwheat or buckflower is here. Raid sponsors. Yeah, raid sponsors are a little bit better, only because I know that, like... Like, raid doesn't expect you to, or doesn't need you to spend money. They just need people to open the game and, like, play it for, like, 5 minutes. And so like that, but then like that's like if the viewers and people helping out are just like sitting around like vibing out anyways, then that's fine. But I do think that like a lot of times raids like the game time needed is like actually like quite decent. Like not it's not low. It requires like an hour or two of gameplay, and the streamer only gets like $5 worth of like money from each person who puts like say like 2 hours of time. And since it's like a mostly idle game, so it's like kind of okay, but still a lot of time spent. I think once you like spread it across groups of people. Where are these? Should I just teleport home and come back? Small game's tough. I have 3 friends who play stream A7 trying to become sponsored creators. They average like hundreds of viewers and still no word. Yeah, but I mean, I think, I think gacha in general is kind of hard to get sponsored by for obvious reasons. Because the way I see it is like the gacha people themselves are already like, they're probably already kind of struggling with cash or like trying to min-max their raw income. So like CCs will probably never get, like, I guess the better way to word is like the overlap between those 3 people is probably insanely high and also covered by existing sponsored streamers that they have, which is why it's probably high-key impossible to get sponsored or to like earn sponsorship from these companies. Unless say sponsored creator, you mean like what me and Suchi already were, like just like getting like free shit from Smilegate. Because in that case, like that's just that's kind of funny and really sad at the same time. Being like a not even 2-digit consistent streamer getting sponsored by Smilegate because they got like 1 or 2 YouTube videos that popped off. Well, they sponsor people that play the game anyways. Mainly just to like convince them it's worth spending or worth staying addicted to. Because like think about like CZN, like I think a lot of people that play CZN, like obviously most of them are low-key addicted, but there's a non-zero portion that like stay because the community is like cool, or like they're like comfort streamers that like actively plays it, and like it's like it becomes a general routine, and then because your comfort streamer plays it, they stay subbed to the battle pass like 1 or 2 or 3 more cycles. That's like the entire point of like sponsoring streamers. That's why I'm saying the overlap is probably really high for Fox's friends, because if the overlap is too high, then there's no point in sponsoring them, because you're not getting more people to stay attached to the game. They already are attached to the game because they already have like regular people. Oh my god, to go back for Citrum too. Bruh. Welcome back, Holda. You know what? Maximize probably get the word out to so many people so you can get bigger streamers. So as they can, so bigger streamers are the prime targets, yeah. I mean, like, you and Sushi, so you get free stuff. I mean, I think for me, it was just because they got, like, a video or 2 that, like, did well, but otherwise, yeah, it is kind of funny just knowing that, like, yeah, I don't even know why they bothered sponsoring me, honestly. Okay, I mean, to be fair, they were probably just looking for, like, a mass, I mean, they were obviously just looking for a mass amount of people in the initial thing, because it is basically just free for them to give us currency, as it is. So, like, me accidentally convincing 1 person to swipe on CZN already pays off their entire, like, debt towards me or the freebies they gave me. Because I convinced 1 person. And that's already more money than they would have gotten without giving me stuff. I'll get a plush of that grass bunny. I know, the grass bunny is pretty cute. The long ear. I guess in my mind, it makes more sense to sponsor people who are not playing to get the product in the eyes of an audience that don't really know about it. I mean, they do that too. Like, that's what, that happens very frequently, right? But those aren't the same as, like Fox is talking about, like being consistently, like being supported by the company. But what you're talking about is more similar to, like, Like when Hololive, for example, gets sponsored to play Shadowverse. Like that's also a thing. And they probably don't do that for CZN very frequently because they're still working on improving it. Or maybe they don't feel pressured to like push that yet. Yeah, it's also, yeah, exactly. It's like a virtual currency. So it is literally free for them to give me stuff. And also them giving me stuff might convince me to swipe for them as well. Especially if I'm a small creator who like gets baited into thinking that like pop off on the game. Which I think is also like the benefit of like sponsoring small creators is that like not to call them delusional, but some people get hopeful that they might like this might be the game they pop off on, right? Like as self-aware as I am, like even I would be like, oh yeah, like there's a tiny chance that I might pop off with Arknights if I make high quality or like make some successful YouTube videos on Arknights, right? Like I'm self-aware enough to know like the chance of that is so tiny that it's not even worth considering, but that still is like a thought in the back of my head. Like, oh, there's a chance. There's a chance. You know? I already know that I won. Won't pop up a specific game? Oh, I won't. I won't. Yeah. I was like, that you won. I was like, you won on what? Yeah, I'm so confident. Where did this longer go? Oh, there it is. It's too sweet ass time. My ass got stuck in the thing. So yeah, not look at chat because this thing like disappears so fast. I think it's up here at least. God, these fucking hide and seek shits. Oh, it's a shroom. Won't pull a specific game, so you just stream games you enjoy. Yeah, I mean that is obviously a healthy way of approaching it. That's what I'm doing too. But it's just because like Enfield's obviously a new game and I'm enjoying it a lot, and also like I mean it's just a new game with a really respected IP, and obviously the viewership will be very high because it does share a niche with like Genshin and Wuwa, which are obviously the biggest gachas period at the moment. Which is the only reason why, again, like that's a voice in the back of my head. It's how people actually explode. You should get released, they get new influx, they get known for that. Yeah. Especially since like the job struggle is real. Like I should genuinely still be trying. Especially since I know that like I won't be like applying for jobs that diligently, and or because there's only so many roles that open up for my specific role in companies. But I should still be like trying to make like actual content. I think second week is still a good enough timing to get into the game, or to like get into the content creation stream. So I don't mind that I'm stalling out, but I should probably find a video idea. Especially since I'm gonna have a lot more time now that I'm caught up. We'll see though. I'm gonna try not to stress about it too much. Because like I said, I'm like too self-aware about how this works to like be too hopeful about it, but as mentioned, it's still like the intrusive thought in the back of my head. Because in the end, like I do genuinely enjoy this game a lot, so it would be nice. Like out of all the games I've been playing, like this is probably the first gacha game where I'm like, yeah, I could see myself like actively trying to play this for a while. And like wanting to actually stay with it for a while instead of just like hopping off. Because even CZN, while I did enjoy CZN a lot, you could tell that like it was like chasing goals in that game was like way too infuriating. Does rage bait like Saint Tony? I could rage bait. So like if my morals and ethics were just slightly more twisted, I would probably have been another Saint Tontus, Saint One Task, whatever the fuck his name's pronounced. I can't even like whatever. What is this? He's trying to... What the fuck? What did I miss? Coworkers confessing? Cute. This is a side. This is the blue quest? Oh. Hey, girl. You gotta run, girl. You gotta run. You gotta get out of here. Bob will explode. Romance the rose. Well, that's the... Oh, no. Wait. Okay, this doesn't count as a quest. Fine, it's Andre. I'll help Andre out. Just because it's him. If it was anyone else, I wouldn't bother. Owl Bro. I'll help Owl Bro out. No one else gets this privilege. I lost the quest because I hit untracked by accident. Andre, what the fuck? I wonder if Enfield will go the parasocial route and let us date the characters. I mean, odds are pretty high with at least Zhuang Fangyi and Levitan. I think, or Lavatan. I think Lavatan? Whatever. Miss Lava, at least? I think for her, I could see it being like a, oh, first person. They get me for real. You know, type beat, but with Strong Fangyi, it's like pretty outright. It's pretty blatant. It's pretty fucking blatant. Sorry, am I stupid? Where'd the quest go? Was that it? I didn't even do anything. Wait, what happened? Where'd the quest go? Huh? I'm gonna start shooting. Wait, what was that? Where'd the quest go? Is those gather X and done? What did I gather? Wait, what? What did I have on my inventory that like instantly completed it? So hey, it's a bunny. Yeah, Chase, feel free to ban anyone that slandered. No. Slander Andre, get banned. It's over. Andre sucks. What the fuck? How can y'all hate Owl, bro? That's what I'm saying, Chase. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, it's the Council of Bunnies. Andre stinks. What the fuck? What the heck? Now that's hateful as fuck, Fox. What the? Poor Owl Boy. $301. That's crazy. That's crazy tragic. Let me see what the results are anyways. Two per minute. I get one per minute. That's so sad. That's so sad. God. What a scuffed thing I've done here. Poor Andre. Yeah, you know what? It's one per minute. I think your rating when I did this holds, but I swapped my meta storage to one of the mats needed for that. So it's like producing one every time the transfer happened. I think I'm transferring what am I transferring specifically? I'm specifically transferring the barium electronic parts. And so every time they get a shipment of like 750 parts, it produces it, and then that's it. That means it's factory time now. No, I know why it's one per minute. It's because of the shitty barium system I have set up. It's oh wait, no, I just realized that's actually not it, because it's because I have one barium being input constantly, so I actually need to change it so that, yeah, wait a second. Wait, I'm wrong. Yeah. I said all that just to be wrong about what I did. Let me check. Maybe it is factory time, uh-oh. I don't worry on the factory for 7 hours. Buff, flip, boom, explode. It's this. So I have this going on. Wait, it's the water? Wait, it's the water? Huh, out of all things, I didn't expect it to be the bottles that were slow. Huh. You mainly do 20 back and forth of full frame inventory every day? What's wrong with you? I see, it's the bottles. I'm actually oversaturated on the parts somehow. Yeah, wait, in the end it was the bottles that were the problem? Wait. What are these doing here? I don't need this anymore. Wait. I thought the balls were going to be the excess. I didn't realize it was going to be... Huh. Time to redo all the placements. I guess I overestimated the production this has. Because I genuinely thought that, like, this would be, like, the steel parts would be outpaced by the bottles, like, very, very heavily. But, I mean, obviously not, considering where we are now with this, setup. 2K? This could have been 2K. This would have been 400 more barium, or Yatsen syringes. Should have been 2,000. This would have been... I would use double this, so yeah, it is actually negative, but a lot less than I thought it was. 50%. So it will eventually bloat on bottles, but I don't know what the math is. Maybe like 1.5. Bottle and a half. Maybe like this. What's the craft time of the bottles? 5 seconds, I think? 2 seconds. Oh. But this is every other one, so this is 4 seconds, not 2. Alright, don't front. Hold on, we're not doing math here. We're not doing the math. Who cares, man? It doesn't matter. Don't pretend. is definitely a belt travel time problem too. I mean, it is, but like the belt travel time stops being a problem once it's actually no, it's probably right. Because I think that the travel rate's probably slower than tick rate or some shit, right? Well, whatever it is. Wait, what's the point of splitting in this scenario? Can they just do this so you have an easier visual of what's happening? 2/3. This should have increased it by 50%, which should solve the glut I have. I mean, realistically, I don't think it matters. I was gonna say I should be outputting barium ore and just like manually changing these into these parts, but it's not that deep, I think. All right, well, I guess I'm in the fuck around phase of the game. This probably means that you do tower defense, huh? Tower defense time, yippee! Chest and orbs, yeah, we're not doing that. That sounds like a if I pop off on YouTube and I get like more than like 30 viewers and I need an excuse to stream like 2 weeks from now. You did today? Dude, I'm so bad at like doing this like collection like 100%ing thing. One of my friends is like a huge like 1% 100%er and I am not. I am so ugly when it comes to 100%ing stuff. This is not a tower defense zone. Actually, what do you even need for tower defense? I like to sell you some auto tracking consumables, so it's kind of okay. Oh yeah, I did see that with the credit shop. Alright. It's time. So why are these in production? Why are my turrets in production? Towers. You're doing everything except factory and main story. That's funny. I mean, exploration in this game. I think exploration in this game is like better done than almost every other open world gacha in the market. I'm like pretty happy to make that. What's the word? Make that statement. 3 seconds, 5 seconds. 3 to 9. Overkill, less damage. 4. Powered bolt. Bug plateau. We ate power plateau. Is it just this one? HE grenade? Because you can do, it's like AoE. Like HE grenade and like some freezy thing. HE grenade and marsh. Just for massive like slowing and other shit. All the epic towers are must-haves. Oh yeah, I mean I was just spamming beam tower permanently because I think beam tower is like by far the highest DPS by a good margin. And what do you need to create these? Steel. What's my current? Wait, I don't think I'm purchasing steel at all. Oh no, I'm yielding. Oh yeah, I'm selling them. Okay, yeah, it'll be fine. I forget I'm selling these, so I can actually build these quite easily. Should I just build like 10 each and then just fuck around with that? That's 20. Purple goo. I figured like a pair of purple goo and then HE grenade was gonna be the most efficient. Obviously, I have no proof for that, but that's what I was like thinking of. Because I assume purple goo doesn't stack the slows. If it does stack slows, then yeah, all in purple goo sounds giga OP. But if it's wait. Oh, excuse me. I see. You can make them giga slow with that. Maybe it's one of each then, but LN Towers... Let's try it out. What's going on here? This area is subject to possible attacks. Wait, so they're good without dots? Yeah, that makes sense. How does this work? So like, can I wall them off, or what exactly is the like, is there any tech that I should know about in this game mode, or is it just like just dead ass like, yeah. You have a tower limit, so you can't wall. But can you wall? Like, is that like can you block off paths with towers? Because if you can, then that does affect the strategy a very small amount. Let me get rid of these. Didn't try it. Fair enough. Well, whatever. I'm sure it can't be that deep. I get 4 towers overall. Huh? Wait, where's the last tower I put down? Warning. Am I stupid? Didn't the game say 3 tower place already? The children are blocking me. The child runs. Is it like this would be 2? Is that what it's saying? This should be 3 or 4. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Your current blueprint tower? Okay, that's good then. I'm not gonna bother attacking. Like, how? I kinda don't want these interacting with these things. Because I had like a actual question of like... Oh, where's the next wave? I think it's past time. Okay, so I am actually supposed to pop both of them. Why is that walking towards us? Let's see. The single target things are actually kind of spooky. And these are not ganging up properly. I need one to... I need to shoot together. Although, maybe it doesn't really matter too much. I just need them to eventually, like, all hit the same area. Every tower has their own rolls. Yeah, but what if I just purple them? This guy's gonna be here for a while. Let's just beat him up. I remember now. I really didn't want to do this because it took so long. Purple go only. I mean, there's some fire towers in the background. Oh, speaking of fire towers. I thought the fire towers did a lingering dot. It's just AoE. It's only 800 damage too. 274 dot? Isn't that kind of... Oh, it walked out. Maybe 5 seconds. I see. That's a problem where it might shoot the old thing again. It's not really a good vantage point to see what's happening with this base. I don't really get it. Looking. Yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what I was doing. I don't get it. So, like... +3. Oh, shit. How'd you know I didn't see that? How'd you know I missed that a little bit? Force of habit? Oopsies. Maybe just like do it this way, just like do one of each. I can see why the purples look really, really OP. Because they kind of shit out damage for free. 500, so within 4 ticks, it's already doing more damage. This. But yeah, it says leaves a burning heat zone. Why was it not... like, what? I guess. Mandatory slow and good damage. Yeah. It's like a Giga OP slow. Wait. I can just do this and then go up there. Do I have to... if I clear the auto battle, will it increase my turret range? Or is it just, is it all the same? Oh no, I do have to... Wait, do I have to kill it? Like, is the auto defense easier? I didn't even check the map, actually. What the fuck? I have no idea what the paths are, like, at all. I'll just sit behind here. Kind of hard to view what's happening on the map if I'm sitting back here, but whatever. I do want to see how successful it is. Oh. I see, it is 280 or something. So it is double dotting. Yeah, so the slow is only a slow. auto more balance because you get more slots thanks to normal mode. That makes sense. But it's like, is it the same amount of mobs? Like, are the mobs the exact same? Is my question. Pretty sure it is. So I get upgraded from. So like once they beat this, I'll get +3, and the idea is that with those 3 extra turrets, I would be able to clear this wave a lot easier because I'm not participating. It does sound like that. That does make sense. Sorry, why is the laser only doing 3k damage? Okay, the laser's definitely not worth it. It should just be another fire tower. Although I don't know if the fire towers stack. I doubt they stack. Oh, they do. Wait. I think they do stack, actually. They do stack. Yeah, it's just be another fire tower. Laser's definitely not worth it. EC falls and catch up with Endman, and then add towers kind of work out through. Yeah. That makes sense. That is kind of what I'm doing at the moment as well, but yeah, I think it's just all be in the middle, just all AoE at the crossroads. I'm assuming the harder missions will have like multiple lines, so you can't just like stack everything in the intersection, which is obviously a good balance, but that is probably what's gonna happen. Or right now, just stack crossroads. Because yeah, I mean they're not new. Like this is old shit for them, right? They already developed Arknights. They know what tower defense supposed to look like for sure. This is not a new rodeo for them. Okay, but yeah, the laser's definitely not worth it. I mean, it's probably a good ending turret to like blast the one thing that gets through. But the DPS for his laser is like so shit compared to what it should be. Yeah, I mean, I think the beam towers are good. The entire reason why I have this is so that it kills, like in case there's, like, one fast unit that runs up, the beam tower lasers it so that the, poison tower doesn't waste a shot. That makes sense. That's the entire reason why I have the beam tower there. I think it's... Yeah, I'm happy with happy with one purple. Maybe 2 purples and 1 station a little bit further back. I should probably check the trails before I start slamming shit. It's probably the same thing, anyways. Yeah, they're all getting up down here. Uh-oh. It actually go even further up here. So these turrets are now definitely useless. See the sentry turret. Finish this. Finish this. Do I just clean all this up after I'm done, by the way? Because there's no point in having these all up after I clear it all. Because just eating power otherwise, right? Yeah, figures. Parts of 2. Yeah, I think I most like the idea of the purple tower plus red tower setup. Just because they both stack AoEs, and they'll probably align mostly, so I think... Until, like, there's, like, actual single target that needs to be, like, really ripped through, I really doubt these are useful. We'll see, though. Leave them to motivate the settlement. Big Brother's watching. Yeah, though, even the wave setup's slightly different, I think, on this one. I can't sit well in this form. It's disgusting. Can I get a higher vantage point anywhere? No? I'm stuck down here like a plebeian. You could, but not with a max settlement. I grieved myself by maxing it. They made it so hard to climb. I know, it's so crazy. Okay, the beam tower does do its job, but I think the issue is just like, why ever bother with the I feel like you should know at a certain point, math-wise, like whether the beam tower is better or if the sentry tower is better. Like, I don't see a reason why you'd ever choose either, unless, okay, like unless the mobs eventually will have like stacking armor, or they have like armor that needs to be broken, which makes sense, I suppose. That probably is what it is. Sentry's a big single turret, but why wouldn't beam turret be a big ST destroyer? Like, doesn't sentry turret proc every 4 hits? It doesn't have to hit the same thing 4 times, right? Better range than beam? Oh, okay. That's probably the biggest reason to go for it then. You'll see at some point. Makes sense. I mean, if that's the case, then I'd rather just go sentry turret, because I figured that like number of hits to break armor is more important than one big laser, but it would depend on the map, so I'm sure they'll balance it out. I mean, they definitely will balance it out. Again, not their first rodeo, so I figured they have strong sense when it comes to this. I just wish this moved faster. I think it's really slow. This is like this is actually slightly better than the boss fight. That's really slow because I don't do anything. But slow is just slow. Yeah, a speed of a wave skip would be really nice. Wow, those things are sprinting. What the heck? I see, the beam tower actually lingers. Like, the zaps hit for a long time, but it's only focused on one target. Also, it's actually making it through. That's spooky. So the beam tower actually has really high single target damage. Takes 3 whole times. Flappy. I need to learn. I mean, I guess I'll figure it out eventually, but I think staggering the gas does make a huge difference. Like, just having the gas like go off the moment another, like, they would ordinarily leave the range. But I am curious about like. Oh wait, should I have not done that? Bruh. It doesn't retroactively count if I beat the harder one. Whatever. Waste of effort. I didn't realize that they didn't count if you skip ahead. No, smile. Disgusting. Wow. I mean, there's not that many rooms. Maybe I should just do like a dedicated like tower defense stream tomorrow. Oh, here's a separate thing. They already did separate waves. Okay, perfect. And this is double-sided. Okay. Nice. Okay, nice. I wasn't like super worried that they'd... I mean, yeah, it's pretty obvious that they wanted to fix that ASAP. Yeah, I'll wait until tomorrow to do all the tower defenses in one go. Wait, there's no tower defense for this though? Wait, is that it? It's just two... Wait, there's no tower defense for this though? They didn't bother here? Wait, so it's just that? That's it? Like, that's the last bit of tower defense we have? Oh, there's more moving. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, if it was just one zone, then there's literally no point in me waiting till tomorrow. Probably only one level. Nice and far too. 2 levels. Oh, these are some interesting... What happens here? I don't even understand what's happening here. So this gets split in half, and this just goes around. Probably the stairs? Or does this go up the stairs? Huh. What a confusing setup. I don't really get what I'm looking at.
Subject to possible attacks.
Yepcha? Yeah, it's definitely something I have to watch out for. This failed adhesive. Adhesive. $20 meters versus 12 meters. Wow. That is a crazy difference in attack range. What the fuck? Oh, it's almost double the attack range. What do you mean? 12.5? 18? Huh? What the fuck? And yeah, I think that is where they determine who's May Queen. Do a little spin. Holy! Wow. Also, this is the ideal state of the factory, for sure. This is definitely ideal. Beautiful, untouched. The people here are starving. They have no food. They have no water. Okay, I have plenty of water. This is how it should be. Every 5 seconds, you stun them. So, like, why can't I see the... Okay. Get through some hoops for this shit. Surge Tower. Every 3 seconds, it does damage to 2 things. Tiny PP. 6 meters. Great. Yeah, Industrial Genius just slot the turret down and then dips like, see ya. I'm out of here. Every 4th shot. 15 meters. So yeah, there is no point going backwards. Because I'm pretty sure this purple one's supposed to replace all the CC towers. like instantly. A no, a joke. You know, okay, this was a very intrusive thought, and I'm just gonna commit to it. Just for the shits and giggles. I wonder if this works, because I think I, like, somewhat tried it at one point, and then I just, like, put it away, but... I have power. I have the power, and I currently have the, turrets on me. So I'm kind of curious.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in, hips.
Because these rifts don't cost energy, right? Like, at all. So realistically, what stops me from just, like... They're in for a rude awakening, that's all I gotta say. Like, obviously the math can be way prettier on, like, how I organize this, like, maximize space, but literally what stops me from just doing this? I can only put 3 turrets in. Or, yeah, I can only have so many turrets. Oh, it does. Oh, the rewards cost something. Okay, I just don't accept it, right? Like, I don't have to accept it, but do they drop stuff when they come out? Okay, this is not dying as fast as I thought I was gonna die. This is actually quite underwhelming. I thought I was gonna see like mass carnage, but instead I'm getting like slow and steady death. Should have been beam towers then, I guess. Let's see what the crit damage is. Yeah, the beam towers are definitely much better. I still haven't seen the fourth empowered hit. Buff flip explode, yeah, exactly. What's the empowered hit look like? Is this double hitting? Is that it? Oh, it's double hitting, right? They are dropping stuff. They're dropping basic mats. So if you really want to farm, you just activate this and like go hide in the corner, right? Like I just find somewhere to stand. Oh, here. Is this late game content creation for this game? You have to do it in Wuling, because Wuling actually has real stuff to craft. Oh, that for two. Yeah, exactly. All that for two things. You probably just set up 10 beam towers, honestly. I don't think the lingering damage is that useful. I mean, the AoE is quite nice. Maybe just the 8, Ouch! What the fuck hit me? I need to track the amount of ticks that go off. 8, 9, 9 ticks. It is less damage. Even with the dot, the fire turret's less damage than a sentry turret shot. Obviously it's AoE, so it's not really the same thing. So it's either load up on... I think it is just load up on, whatchamacallits. Oh, but that's right. The laser turret runs out of energy, actually. Like, pretty quickly, from what I remember. But yeah, damage-wise, I'm thinking that, like, if... I can do 5 and 5, I guess, because I think only so many units spawn per wave, so maybe it's like 5 grenade towers. Life. Like, maybe, I guess, like 5 grenade towers and then 5 beam towers. I mean, honestly, the main thing is, like, if I'm bothering with this, I would probably idle here for a while after setting up all this shit. There's no point in doing all this otherwise. Like, why would I set this all up and then, like, dip? I'm only doing this to test, but yeah, if I were to do this, like, seriously, I'd be here for, like, probably, like, hours. Because this would be, like, the place where, like, you just have it set up and then you go, like, go Yat stream for, like, an hour and a half while, like, looking at other games. This is such a, like, this is so degenerate. But I really want to know if it would be useful. I mean, I probably should put it over here because I'm gonna stand over here, right? If I stand over here, that means that enemies will probably get pulled over here. So let's see how this works. Wait for it to all charge. Are you charged up? Are you charged up? Okay. Start. Confirm. Imagine you get spawned in just to get lasered by stuff immediately. Let's see, it's getting aggroed by stuff. So I need to run directly over here instead of walking around the long way. Otherwise I get distracted. Let's just kill these then. The way that the mobs still like emote you. Working out? I think it is working. 5 AoE things to clean or reduce scratch damage. This is going way faster for sure. This is going so much faster than with sentry turrets. The real question is just whether or not they run out of energy as they fire. They Right? Let me see. They probably show if I walk up to it. It doesn't say. Yeah, it really is buff, flip, explode. I guess the main thing is that the sentry turrets like have consistent uptime even when they walk around, and the beam turrets kind of need the units to or enemies to sit around the middle. But it's way more damage. Like each shot does so much damage. They do 3 ticks of damage every time they shoot. Actually, is that even better? Doing 3 ticks of damage. They're doing double the damage to sentry turrets every shot, but they shoot 50% slower. It truly is a buff up explode moment. It's beautiful, honestly. That dog's still over there. Yeah, the AoE fire stuff is definitely the like this generic damage option, because very often there's 2 things being hit by everything, which means it's doing more damage. And if 3 or 4 things are hit, then it's like giga value. What's happening over there? What's happening over there? But I think in the end the turrets or like the sentry turrets are probably better just because they actually shoot all the time. Because the issue with these beam turrets is that they yeah, there's stuff over there that's not being hit because they're not aggroing. And at least the sentry turrets would like continue shooting this entire time. Right now it's only the HE turrets are shooting. Wait, you get stock credits from this. I don't know why that's useful. The things you do to not do wooing, but what is there to do in wooing factor? Like tell me. Well, what do I get from doing wooing factor at this exact moment? Ouch, ouch, ouch. My ass is getting whooped. Like, how would I even authorize wooing factory knowing that I can't even do useful stuff? Like, I'm not it's not as though I'm getting more value for like more money or anything, right? A whopping 8k value credit an hour. At most 8k value credit an hour. You need value credits to upside gear. Wait, you're right. You're right. Maybe I do just live here forever. There's probably a better map somewhere. Well, plower poop tool. Alright, we'll do this one last setup and then I'll end stream. I just what's the point of having turrets if you can't use them? That's all I'm saying, right guys? If the game's gonna give me turrets, then I might as well shoot some stuff. Get healed. I drugged myself. I'm huffing and puffing.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Wait, this is just a rift. Wait, where's the thingy? Wasn't there one in here somewhere? This is a protocol space. Wasn't there an actual rift in this area? Oh, it's right here.
Watch your step, people.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Stop the attack!
Oh, it's market. Guys, see, this is perfect because I have a friend's turret here, so this is actually just free damage, right? I got it, guys. We must band together. We must all set up in the same place so that the game will spawn in turrets together, so that we can cheese the game even harder and have even more shit running around. We must set it up together. Oh, yeah, exactly. They must spawn in and die instantly. We must cleanse Talos 2 of all dirty respawnable enemies. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. There's only a lot? Yeah. So since the grenade turrets tend to push, I need to put them all on one side, and the other side will be the heavy gun turrets, so that they constantly get shoved towards the correct thing. Can you share? Like, can I share this? You can share it. This is mine, right? Oh wait, the heavy gun turret's gone. Wait, what? It exploded. Wait, my turret's gone. Wait, the shared turret is gone. Did the game know? Did the game know what it wanted to do? B1. Is this even a good place to watch? Like, I need a good spectating area. This isn't really a good place to watch. Up here. Oh, perfect. Wait, this is perfect. Oh, okay. This is ideal. This is ideal. So I'm gonna want my gun turrets to be here. Or my HE grenade turrets to be here-ish. I still want 5, so I wonder if I... Oh, but then they knock them out slowly. So maybe I'll, like, try to make a cone. Maybe like 4. Or like this. Maybe a 5th one just to corral them a bit more. And then I just have 5 gun turrets like receiving on this side. Or sentry turrets. Or maybe then I just make the beam turrets. This is double the damage, 75% more at the cost of like maybe not killing them occasionally. There's also this every 3 seconds. It's under half the attack though, but it's doubled. I think it's, yeah, it's probably not the risk of just like losing DPS if they outrange. I'm pretty sure in the end, like, uptime is the most important thing of this sort of thing. rather have uptime than... Like, one turret misses one shot ever in the fight, and it probably, like, ends up being no diff. Alright, let's see it. They're all charging up. Ouch. 8 enemies. Wait, this is temporary. $5K, $9K twice. Isn't it? Isn't the damage still like low-key the same? Wait, this one's so much shorter. Then what's the point? I have to like go down there every like so frequently to go collect. Wait, it's over. Wait, it was a one-time thing. Wait, I thought it would stay.
Do we really have to turn it over to...
Bruh, what was the point? Why did I go through all this just to have nothing in the end? I don't even know which electric pylon I needed to like maintain the connections between my whatever chomp. I'm sure if it's a problem, I'll go disconnect. So it does need to be marked like as a permanent thing. Severe. It says severe, but I have no pylons up there, so I can't be bothered. So I need a severe load spring. This is also severe, right? No, it's tragedy. No, seriously, it is classic plateau. I guess in the end, it's just this area. I got shot once or twice. Valley Fort. Nope. This is protocol space. Is that the only area that I can... No, it's here. This one's also a thing. Huh. I guess maybe the science hub is just the generically best place. Because I think this area is like kind of littered with stuff, but the science park, like this area, doesn't have any natural spawning monsters, and it's really close by. I guess in the end, we're stuck here anyways. The first place found is the best place found. Oh, it's even living here. Yeah. Truly XDD. Well, I guess we're just gonna be here for... Wait. Where's the other... Oh no, I have a beam turret still active? Yeah, I do. Your cache is full because you keep safe from chat. All good, Fox. I'm probably like ending stream fairly soon after I figure this thing out. But yeah, hopefully you can figure out the internet problems. I'll probably start streaming a bit later because I don't have the pressure of like having to like dare I say, I don't have the pressure of like ending around when Suchi starts. So I can watch him and learn because he's gone. He's abandoned us forever. He hates us. I just got here. I'll stream for a little longer, but yeah, I want to probably... I need to start ending stream and like figuring out a good like YouTube thing. Because again, since I'm actually like done with the main time consumers of the game, I do want to start making videos again, just like for my own sake, just because it is fun. Like I do enjoy making videos, and it's like a big part of why I even make content Or start streaming anyways. Or start streaming as well. Suchi hates us. That's what I'm saying. What if I hide behind the wall? Where's this guy going? Oh, he sees me because I'm not standing on top. So there is actually a massive problem with them aggroing over here when I run over here. I can force them. Okay, good. Will we keep shooting? Look at YouTube stuff? Yeah, hopefully, I mean... YouTube is hard just because my content isn't very well situated for it. That's actually the main problem. Should I just build a wall? How unhinged is that? Why do they keep running over? Time to become a drama beta for views.
Where should I be gathering my data this time?
Yeah, not as though I need help for that. I am drama. What are they doing? Are they stupid? Wait, what? Why do they run like that? Wait, I don't get it. Why do they run like that? If I beam light straight to here, will they continue derping out? They won't. So I just need to not make a circle. I just need to run up here immediately. And then because it's elevation, just like in WoW, just like in every fucking game, you change elevation and suddenly they're blind. Unit structure of Enfield and how the element system is flawed. Maybe. I think I'll probably do like an admin focus thing because I always do like the one trick stuff. First of all, yeah, this is just stupid ass WoW all over again. Change elevation and now they're like, huh? Where'd the guy go? I can't see them anymore. They aren't even fighting. They're not even attacking. They're just standing there. Our elements flawed or basically just shit. Say whale creature. Yeah, it'll be. I think that'll be like a month in. I think that's a good idea. I'll start writing ideas. I mean, fuck it. If I end stream anyways, it'll just be me planning videos. So yeah. Must have been the wind. No, I think that is what they're saying most of the time. You're next. I think the funniest part is mainly the fact that, like, they don't even attack the turrets. Usually they attack the turrets. But they're not even doing that. They're just AFKing. They're just straight up AFKing. Nah, this is so funny. And so every time something dies, I gain 100 credits. AFK field, yeah. The true form of any open world gacha and any like relink-esque game is the AFK content. Like, that is just the truth of it. This is what it all, like, comes down to in the end. 100 credits, yeah. I probably need to study how they spawn so they shoot them in the right direction, because obviously these things are, not correct. You're next. They're getting staggered and knocked back. So I think the circle configuration is correct, but it's not perfect. It probably just needs to be the cone shape that I mentioned. Like cone shape towards me. Maybe it's just like 2 rows of things and they all shoot towards my direction. Or they shoot towards a wall. Maybe I could make a wall of pylons to unit collide them. Because in the end, like if I make like a V and I unit collide them all to a corner, that means just having infinite grenade turrets is by far the most efficient thing. Because that means I'm guaranteed to get full AoE value. Oh man. This is gonna be this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. I can't wait to figure this out. The damage is being reduced. Wonder why. This is Hey, I'm just saying. I mean, okay. I was gonna say no Gotcha's ever done this, but technically Tribe 9's gameplay did high-key devolve into this gameplay, like near the end. Like Tribe 9, the way I was playing, I was literally just going to boss fights and just like standing still. Like much what I'm doing now. But yeah. The only problem is that I have to eventually like run around and manually collect everything. But look, I gave it to Soul Edmund. Wait.
Originium will carve a path.
Originium. Oh, I can't even unequip. You have to have something equipped? I can't just unequip this? Man, I want to go barehanded. AFK Roku, no, seriously. I miss AFK Roku. New farm, 10 jerky per hour. Yippee! Oh no. You know, I already know what's gonna be. It's gonna be fucking. Do you wanna afford? It's gonna be fucking motorcycle speed run. I already know what it's gonna say. Fucking motorcycle speed run. Oh my god. My dear motorcycle. My dear motorcycle. I think it's still gonna be like maybe like 5 grenade towers, because I think the issue of like the fact of the matter is that I can't really like you only shoot so far, right? So like here, if I'm making them all line up here, that means my wall of pylons has to be around here. So how do I continue shooting into this area? Here, maybe? I don't want to shoot them backwards. Maybe I will just put one here. Just wall off this area. And then the sentry turrets have a much further range, so they can sit a little further back. So like, yeah. Need another pylon. You might not like it, but this is peak performance, Edmund. God. Welcome to the fun zone, as they say. The splash zone, yeah. I fear this actually is working exactly the way as advertised. I fear this is... I might need to close the circle, but I fear this is actually... do you think this is intended? Do you think this is the true endgame? Oh wait, he's being pushed out. Okay, so one guy got pushed out, so I need to put a pylon back there. But this other guy can't get out. So one guy escaped containment, but the rest are right where I want them. Oh, but well, the last HE grenade turns out firing at them. Oh, they do get shoved out eventually. Okay, so they do escape containment. Okay. A rim-rolled kill box. Wait, this is so easily fixed. This is so easily fixed. Wait, is it easily fixed? Why can't I put this here? Placement in this area is restricted. Why? Oh, there's shit on the ground. I see. So there's actually some... There's some minor optimization that must be made with the placement of my pylons so that I can properly trap the enemy units in here. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done and what am I continuing to do? I can actually move these up. I can close the circuit a little bit. I think it's a little too conservative with my placements of these things. I think you're building a war crime? No, no, no. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. You don't understand. These are not people that deserve, these are the blighted. Oh, these are war, my bad. These are war criminals. I'm not a war criminal. These people are war criminals. I could never do anything so deviously horrific and evil and bad for society. No, no, I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy. I roll us is so cancer. Wait, I actually made it through. I didn't jump through fast enough. Why? The fact that I can't even see past this. I can't even see past the walls. I just have to assume. I just have to imagine what's going on in the background. The villain? Am I truly the villain? No. No, no, I couldn't be. I couldn't be. I think I'll look at my second monitor to see. No, they're not war crimes. You don't get it. Oh, he does get shoved out. Wait, I'm only shooting with 2 sentries? I am only shooting with 2 sentries. The range is too far. I need even more pylons to block them off. How crazy is that? Aren't I just playing StarCraft 2 at this point? I'm literally playing Protoss. I'm just walling people off. I'm back. What's up? Nothing. Nothing's up. Nothing's up. Everything is normal here. Everything's normal. There are no crimes. This is just how Enfield is meant to be played. There has to be like a more... Like, how are they getting knocked back? I didn't know how they're being knocked back. I think is the issue. This is how I extend stream. HE grenade 100%. Think so. So what's the... How do I best prevent things from getting knocked backwards? They just slide through. Do you think it's all HE grenade hold? Because I could believe it, but... Yeah, I'll try 100% HE grenade. No. Oh. No, everything knocks back. It's not just HE grenade. Everything knocks back because of stagger. I'm trying to figure out how to make them from stop sliding. That's the real question. Like, knockback in general makes units, like, go backwards. So I need to find out, like, if there's, like, a structure that is just really toxic to walk past. I wonder if stun grenade can prevent knockback. But I need damage output too much, right? So I can't really afford the stun grenade, I think. I have how much? I have how much for tonight? A stun siege strategy might be useful. Why yes, why yes. Why yes. You were right. Okay, let's really figure this out. So the issue is that, like, gaps, I mean, obviously gaps will do this, but the issue is that gaps will, actually, let me just fix everything up. Grab everything. I think these sentry towers, like, the idea is good, but I need to figure out a way. I just need to make rows instead of cones, I think. Let me just spin this up. So they always spawn in this little square, I think. So what's the most obnoxious thing or obnoxious way to walk stuff? Can I place this anywhere? I can. Wait. I can put these things wherever I want? Well, let's just say that changes a whole lot. That changes a whole lot. Okay, I need to find the one thing that doesn't, like, let me walk up easily. Depot. Wait. Wait. No, yeah, I'm wondering if I can just... I wonder if I can just take the ruling buses, but like, I have to craft them here and then walk out with them. Okay, first let's walk around here. Yeah, these are literally just boxes. Is there anything else I could possibly use? No, everything has a ramp of some sort. Okay, so let me... Planting units? Correctly... Oh no, but then they still have this little knob here that lets you walk out. I need corners. I need corners that can't be looped around. Now we're smuggling too. I think the issue with planting, like, I think if you can't be knocked up slopes, then it'll work. But if you can't be knocked up slopes, then it doesn't work. So it has to be the buses. Oh, you can just walk on top of these? Okay. I think I have to place some... It probably is just planters or like something with like a flat wall. Because some of those buildings did have like flat walls that couldn't really be easily cut behind. And then as long as they need to jump on top of them, it's good because again, like NPCs can't... They don't have knees, so they can't physically jump. So as long as I can jump on top of it, then I can make my life a lot easier as well. I can't place this down. Can't place these. Factory is region locked. They don't have knees. Okay, but if it says it's region locked, does that mean if I find... Okay, but then I'm on Wu Ling, so it's a little different. But does that mean, like... Does that mean in Wu Ling I can do this? Like, it says it can be placed anywhere in the AIC area, but does that mean I can go anywhere outside the AIC area? And it'll still work? Must be placed in core. Okay, no. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously didn't really expect that, but... Obviously I expected it to not work, but disappointing that it doesn't work, but... It's to be expected, So I need to find... The end result is that I'm probably using the short side of a large building. And then... multiple short sides of this large building? I can... Which building is the best one? Probably the planter, right? I think the planter is the most boxy thing. Yeah, you literally can't... It's not a ramp, so I need to make, like... Blue tank work? Or do they all have... I checked earlier. I mean, maybe... I guess we can just slap it down and see. Okay, my bad. Nerd. God. I don't have enough carbon. I don't have enough carbon for all of these planters. Okay, I need to find something else that also doesn't have a walkable wall. That's not called a planter. Something with a flat side. Building unit? No. Fitting. Uptime. Hey, Juke. Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. But, Juke, you'll be happy to know that I am trying to maybe perhaps commit unethical deeds right now. And that's the reason why I'm online at the moment. Maybe someone kind of trying to commit unethical things in this game. Building unit. Stash. I love morally terrible things. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Well, kind of. The corners of a seed planting unit are still a little fucky. And I think the planting unit... I mean, is it the same for planting unit? That's a real question. Yeah, planting unit also has fucky corners, so it's fine. So seed unit is the same as the planting unit for collision. Oh. I did not mean to make 130 of these. Well, that's fine. I now have 130 things, or 130 of these. That's, you know... I forgot that it jumps up by 100 you hold down for too long. It's fine, it doesn't matter, it don't matter. True hole. Oh, fuck, I don't know what's connected. I guess it doesn't matter at all. Just grab all these. Okay, so... I need to face this way. Them up here. So yeah, these will be the weak spots. But if I put a pylon in front of them, you can no longer get knocked through. Oh, you can, here. Oh man, so there is superiority with the grinding, or with the other units still. There is still some superiority. Oh wait, you can just walk through though. Wait, what? Oh, I see. It has to be a very specific angle. I'm trapped. I've trapped myself. That can only bode well, actually, I think. I think that can only bode well. Let me try with the... Let me see if it's a tighter fit. It is not a tighter fit. It is the exact opposite of a tighter fit. It's actually more easily done. Okay, I'm gonna do pylon on one side, then this on the other side, just to like make it still ugly as fuck. So maybe it's a second seed unit, like some with these things. Oh, but yes, it wouldn't matter because they're all, they have to be like this to block it. Which means there's always a corner. There's always a corner, like a center, that they can just go straight through. So I guess maybe it's just like a not worry about it too much moment. First I'll just okay. Before I get too deep into the details, I'm trying to layer it like this. Front end. Oh, it's really only the corners of the seed unit that can go up anyways, actually. Wait, the seed unit is actually quite good for blocking stuff. I actually don't need to care about the, I actually make the corners and like very low accessibility. As long as the corners in the center aren't very easily like nabbed, then this should be totally fine. Also the corner and like this. And this corner being accessed, but then this corner is it'll be getting naturally knocked up by this. You do. Okay, let's just make a bunch of seed units first and see how bad it is before I get to like, let's see how easily they get knocked out before I get too crazy. And then I'll make a pylon here. And I'll just try and make I'll fit as many HE grenades as I can in a small area. Because I think this time, like, since I'm going to assume that they can be stuck in this corner, I can probably argue a bit more. And the best part about this is that I can just box in the turrets as well. As long as I can... I think my efficiency here is quite bad. The unit turrets. How many was this? That's a good amount anyways. I think it's probably fine. Then I just put these here. It should be shooting all the way over there. And I'll just have one sentry turret over here in case they get knocked out. Battery use. Oh, interesting. Okay. Then we continue blocking. I see. This should not be here. Then you want to put a pylon here. I should have put the pylons before I started moving stuff. Mistake. And then yeah, here, I mean, I think I just have to assume that they won't make it past this. Let's try this now. See if there's any stragglers to get through. Yeah, this guy's on the corner. He's in the corner. He hasn't gone. Okay, he did make it through. So I need to block that out. I need to wall that up a little bit more. They were able to walk through or get knocked through. I think that's the original one that found me though, so I think it's fine that that guy saw me. It just needs to be the rest of them. Can't be too overeager. I think they're getting phased through. Yeah, that guy just phased right through the grinding unit. Oh, but he probably spawned inside the grinding unit. I think if they spawn inside the buildings, they just have the ability to walk through. So as long as they don't spawn inside the building, they actually kind of get, they actually are stuck. Yeah, for like, oh no, yeah, see that guy spawned inside the grinding unit behind that one. But now he's gonna walk out. He's still inside the other grinding unit, so he's still gonna be, he's just walking straight through all the buildings. So they do need to move these grinding units a little bit back. I ironically need to give them more space so they don't spawn inside. But this is working. Like, the concept does work. The only things that make it through are the ones that spawn inside the buildings themselves. And you can tell when they spawn inside the buildings because the building goes transparent. Oh no, I think maybe they just walk through naturally. Humble. It is kind of, I mean, yeah, the killing is still pretty quick. In the end, it is still quite efficient. Like, I think this kill rate is like the fastest I've gotten so far because they're much more naturally grouped up than they have been. I have a few stragglers out here, 2 stragglers. One guy's full HP. Yeah, if they spawn inside, they don't really get knocked out that quickly. And since they don't attack the turrets, my turrets don't take durability damage. But I think mobs do naturally have the ability to go through buildings. So maybe the walls don't actually matter at all. Yeah, in that one, they actually got past quite a bit. I think they are getting collided with the buildings. A lot of weird rules. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. 'Cause I can tell when they walk through, but sometimes they don't move at all. I don't know. Okay, let's try a different route this time. Let's try a different route because I think what's happening is they're getting pushed up here. Maybe I'm seeing the invisibility from them going up here, like from here to here. Would we stay on a zipline above them? Well, the thing is that they're not. Oh, you're saying that activate and immediately go on a zipline. Interesting. Yeah, that could work. Can you craft a cauldron of giant boiling oil? I hope so. I want to drop it on them. They're the invaders. I should be able to drop it on them, you're right. He's right. Yeah, we'll see. I'll try that this time. I need to figure out a better way of... Okay, let me first... I should first set up the wall, and then I should set up the... Oops. I should set up my wall, and then I should set up the turrets. So I want at least... Or should I set the turrets first? Maybe I should set the turrets first. Because I don't want to blossom against the wall, right? So I want the turret to start here. I want as many of these as possible. So I can debatably get 3 or 6 things very easily. So we get these 6 turrets. I can also make 9 turrets, because then I can just surround, but then they... I don't know. So maybe I'll just do 6 turrets like this, and then I'll do 2 sentry turrets on either side, should be able to cover the wall. So then I want to make sure that they can't get past here that easily. So like I want to maybe go, let's call it here. But look at this. This should be shooting. Okay, so I actually is out of range. I need to push this up by 1. Okay, 12 meters is actually really short. It's very, very short. Slam a zip line. 3 more hours for 10 hours. Still here. Oh, 3 more hours for 12 hours. Yeah, true. We'll be making it soon. I'm trying to do some terrible actions right now. Spoiled. It's really these corners. I don't understand how to fix these corners. Like I get why they're like this, but like I get it, but it's ruining the idea. They're ruining the plan. Oh, actually, wait, what? Oh. Wait. Wait. Did I jump the gun on this? I mean, I guess I can't do all of it, but... Oh, but right, they get pushed out. They get pushed out regardless, but the turrets actually have... Yeah, it's... I need to find a turret equivalent, or maybe it's a pylon equivalent. Like, maybe if I layer the pylons. Maybe I haven't been experiencing with the pylons enough. No, these get walked right through. So these should also get walked right through, right? So yeah, these have holes, but for some reason, the base of the turret is still slightly fatter. It can never be double pylon, but if I did... But this can't be walked through. No, it can't be walked through. It's because it's a tower. But for example, you can't get through this at all. Then the issue is you physically can't rotate these turrets like this because they're too close. So is there a building that is skinny enough? Did I bring the thermal banks? I did not. Is there a building with similar enough logic with this? I can't believe I'm trying to figure out how they design the polygons on the base of buildings just to do a shitty idea where I make a kill box where the spawned enemies can't escape. I can't believe I'm unironically doing this right now. Just for my own enjoyment, because it's gonna be funny as fuck if it works. What am I doing? This is what, instead of planning video ideas, this is what I'm committing to this? Really? Is this really what I'm doing? Okay. Might as well not teleport since I'm only testing out how these things work. So first let's do this. This counts. Do med turrets count as buildings? I placed that one just now and it counted as 4. Now this would be 5. What 3 weeks of no stream do to man? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Kind of fucked up. Thermal banks? Wait! Wait, no, wait. Wait, what? No, that can't be the answer, because they're... Oh! We found... Wait. It's thermal bangs! It's thermal bangs! It's thermal bangs! Oh my god, we found it. We found the answer. 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 Oh, blessed be the day where we find a way to make things never leave a cage. Oh my god, we found it. 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 We found the most broken building in the game. We found it. We found it. We found it. I hope. I hope. Let's not get too excited. Let's not get too excited. Because there's a chance that it's only one particular area. But okay, let's first test out configurations. Let me assume this can't be walked up. Let me just build a cursory wall first. Let me just build one wall. Like one corner. Just walk up against it. Okay. So here. Okay. So now if I rotate it. This. So I specifically cannot. God, I hate this. I specifically have to set it up like this. Is that what I'm getting? If it looks like this. Nope. Looks like this. What is the difference between... Wait. How does... Why is... Wait, what? Wait, what? They're not built equally. Wait, okay, so what built in a straight line? So they have to be structured like this in order to block movement. And then there's a hole like this. How would I block that? Can I just put this in the way? But then if this is... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. We're figuring out a way to prevent things from ever leaving. So if I just build a straight line of thermal banks, and then I double layer it. I build a straight wall of thermal banks, and then I layer it like with the has to be the other direction. They can never leave. They can never leave. They can never leave. Even if they get knocked, they can never leave. Oh, wait, can I leave? That's what the zip line's for. That's what the zip line's for. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. That's what the zip line is for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now how do I block this off? Is it just the same shit? If I have it like this, then we can walk through here, but if I have it rotated this way, then they can leave. So the corners have a problem. How do I fix the corner problem? Is that as easy as just rotating this the other way? And then just having it... It would be. I just have to rotate it so that you can only go into here, and then you just keep... Oh my gosh. Okay, I also need to make it smaller though, because I think if I make it too large, they can walk away. So I want to move this in, and then if the mobs can actually walk out, or like they actually do the thing I said earlier with the spawning rules, then I'll deal with that when we get there. Because right now, I just want to assume that they can only spawn around this little space. Then here is where I can make the gun turrets. Because this would probably block them all from leaving. And then I just layer... Hey, did I ever check the backs? Did I over-engineer this already? Let me just make sure. We can walk. I didn't over-engineer it. Walk through here. Oh, you can block here, so that's why I have to have back facing. Then I make another gun turret, 2 away. Do it again. But with this setup, I only have 2 go. But it doesn't matter because now I can just put the gun turrets in the middle. So I need, I think, 3 here. Yes. Now I can justify having 9 gun turrets, but that means that this is slightly too close, so I have to move this back one. I want it to be in the center, or as close as possible. So here, then let's build one more here. This will block it all. Orientation of the gun turret actually matters for its hitbox. Now you can't. Oh, you still can't get through. That's fine, because I'm assuming that this will be good enough to block it off. Even if you make it up, you can't get through this section. Should be a space where this pylon is. No, there isn't. Why isn't there a space where this pylon is? It has to be here. Insufficient protocol capacity. I have too many. You can have too many buildings in one area. I've literally made too many turrets and too many buildings. That is genuinely not something I expected. It makes sense now that I know it exists, but that is not something I expected in this game. I mean, obviously, you can have too many turrets. Like, why would you be able to overpopulate? Like, you just lag out the game otherwise. So it makes 100% sense that there is a thing like that. That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, in the end, it has to be done in a way where I think I'm facing in one direction so that it, so they get knocked into one area. You need to encourage that one section is the, an hour compressed. Yeah, actually, though. Isn't it peak? Isn't it peak? Hmm. I need to power these all, so I need to somehow get most of these in one go. Maybe just take out this one grenade turret. And power the rest. I was wondering what that number meant, by the way. Like the 200, the out of 200 thing, I was genuinely wondering what that number meant. Because I actually did not know. I was like, what does that mean? Like, what exactly does that 200 mean? So, it's good to know that it does actually mean turrets. And then here, we just need some space for one sentry gun. Just up here. Do a Fortnite emote? I don't know what a Fortnite is. Zoning law? Yeah, I know. What's up with that? Why can't they commit a crime? Why can't they commit war crimes in peace? Isn't that so odd? Why would they prevent me from committing war crimes? Let me go back and see if I have some stuff I can delete. 3-wall kill box and have all the towers in open spy. Open spy so it always pushes them away. I think that is the plan. I think that is what I have to do in the end. But the only problem with that is I think it'd be a 2-wall open box. Because in the end, I only need a triangle. Share the BPs. I don't think I can share the BP for this. I fear this is not an area where I can wait. Can I? No, I can't. That way I cannot. I think realistically, I only need a triangle. Because a triangle, like, I need a triangle and then, like, a line of swords like this. That shoot them towards triangle. Because, yeah, the entire idea is that they all get blown towards this area. But... I guess it's actually... Yeah, I mean, it should already be, why? Yeah. That was a code blueprint for sure. Let's try this. I can't. Help me! Help me! Help me! I can't zipline, I can't zipline. He walked out. Wait, did he walk out? Did he walk out? I think he is being pushed out. Okay, yeah, one guy should have phased down the wall. But everyone else is stuck. Do the Mind Goblin blueprint setup? I said they tried. Okay. Not true. Maybe true. Another guy's phasing through. Okay, the wall is way tighter, though. A fan of Pokemon? I already know the stun seed thing, unless this is something else. Hit me with it, Emperor. The what? Stun seed? You know what stun seed is? Isn't that a Mario item? Stun seed? Oh god. Okay, this last thing being alive is actually causing problems. I like Pokemon. What's the joke? Oh, okay. Are you gonna play the new game to make it for VGC? I've not heard about it, honestly. Why did it be a joke? I don't know. What's wrong with everything being a joke? Not allowed, not allowed. He just got out of prison. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Okay, so there definitely has to be a balance between turrets and other things. Let me go ahead and just clear this. So yeah, the idea 1000% works. I just need to figure out a way to be more efficient with it. You can't drop the salt, drop the cliff anymore. You never know. You never know. I think it's a zip line actually that pushed them out. Favorite Pokemon? Also, that's a good question. I'm also not too sure. It's been a while. I think... Okay, I actually have not played Pokemon in a long time, so I actually can't even answer the question of what was favorite mon. I'd probably say Mudkip, just because of the meme. But I genuinely couldn't tell you. Like, outside of that. Like, outside of that one meme, I don't know. Can you remember? I cannot. I've tried. I have tried to remember the OG 1v1. And, like, there's, like, that online site where you can, There's that one online site where you can quiz yourself, and it just didn't work. I, like, just did not know most of them, sadly. Okay, so I'll make a triangle. Maybe... Actually, how would staggering work? Could I possibly make... Because I want to make a V from here. Or to make a V, I need to start... Would be like this. I want to... I wonder. Okay, so the V won't work. It just has to be 2 straight lines. Probably just like this. Just make a pentagram? I can't. I'm not smart enough for a pentagram shape in this game. I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid. The first Pokemon, isn't it? I was gonna say Charmander, but I actually don't know fire types first. Okay, let's make it easy. I'm gonna make all the turrets on this side. So like here. Let's start off with the let's start with this. Then make the bank face away. And then I need, oh no. Can't be face away. It has to be it has to be like this. Then this. So they can't get out through here, and if they get pushed out here, they can get out. You can get through like this. This being further. Yeah, it has to be facing towards to block it. Yeah, facing towards to block it. Then you can just walk through here. How did I prevent this exactly last time? I thought it was like, I thought I had a way of preventing this. We can fix this, but then I can't fix this ever because of the space issue. Bulbasaur froze off. Oh, Bulbasaur's the OG. Makes sense. Some people say Mew. I mean, Mew is like 151 or 150, 150 or 151. I'm like pretty confident it was never gonna be Mew. Oh, that was the first ever design, Rhyhorn's evolution. That's kind of funny. Rhyhorn the goat. I guess I just block it off. I mean, it's still a space save for every other one. For this one, if they walk up, off. That's still definitely a space save, regardless. Go 3. Rhydon, I think is the name of that Pokemon. So this will be this setup. Although I guess I can't. The problem is I wouldn't be able to. I can't use the other ones for the wall here, but I can shoot them this way, and then I should check. The line will be before this. I have to build from here on. So the wall would have to be starting roughly probably here. It seems really, really short. I guess see what happens once I start going. I'll just build a small lip here to prevent them from running, I think, is how it'd work. How did I block this last time? Was it just the same shit of just like doing this? I think this won't prevent them from running. Yeah, throw out here. Why don't you ride on these nuts? The unseen blaze was you. So it was a joke in the end. You lied to me. It was a joke in the end. How could you play with my emotions? Made me feel so bad for for what? Crazy. This MF. This guy. Wait, how did I fix this problem last time? Didn't I make a corner that wasn't passable? How come the corner's passable now? Is it literally just because they built it the wrong direction? I did build it this way instead. Really quickly here. Small chance this might be over-engineered tad. Let's see. I do want this at least, like something like here. Block this off. Not properly. But why? I can walk through, they can get through. I can walk through, they can get through. It's not walled off properly because it's not a perfect box. But maybe it won't matter because this should be shooting them backwards anyways. Then I just need some generic Sentry turrets to help out with DPS. Then get power the ball somehow. 93. This only costs one thing to power. Prison never ends. You can never escape these nut strokes. There's one grenade tower that's not powered. How much more space do I have? One. So it's a very real issue where they get knocked back here. So I actually should have prioritized closing this area instead of where I closed. So I should, yeah, move here instead. Move these two. This still won't be a perfect wall by any means, but I'm not really understanding how I got the wall last time. Like, how did I get this wall off last time? Probably this. Get it through, but I have no more space. So there's the hope that this won't be a big problem. Okay, whatever. We are done with this. Let's see. Powered, powered, powered. We got all this power. 3. Do I have one more? No, it's 11. Okay, perfect. Yeah, maybe. Hey, doggo. Having a bit of fun. Okay, yeah, so the wall is too close to the rift. The wall is too close to the rift, but I think it still works out. Also, it looks like there's a limit to how much money you can get from this mode. I'm already down to 10. Yeah, the wall needs to just be further in, but I purposely built it this way so that all turrets could shoot. But now the back two turrets aren't shooting, so maybe you need to just line both sides. Just knock them back and forth. Yeah, that's probably easier anyways. Yeah. I hate how this is like such a trial and error thing. I have to do so much just to, like, move, like, I have to do so much just to, like, test 2 things, and then I have to undo, like, half the shit I did. These are not good enough. Just go back here. I have 3 turrets. 1, 2. Can't really tell if this is gonna work or shoot, so I'm just gonna use this one instead. I have one more turret left, which will probably just be another gun. One sentry, two sentry. Corner they can fit in. Probably not though. We just put it back here. Seems like it reaches the end. See, this bounces them back in. One guy, or the dog ran after me. Which might be okay. I just need to see if everything else stays in, because these things, one of these will eventually die. As long as they stay relatively stuck inside the box. Looks like with this setup, they do stay relatively in, but... Yes, Emperor. What am I doing wrong now? What do you gotta say? Oh. Flags don't have standardized aspect ratios. I actually did not know that. That's interesting. These nuts round 2. You just found about it today? I'm scarred. What do you, is this another these nuts joke? Just lay it on me. What's the joke this time? I would never. Sounds like a liar's words. Wow, I actually spent like 2 hours doing this. I've actually spent 2 hours doing this. And I've been having a blast. There's even one with the ratio 6-7. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. Short stream, guys. I'm almost done. I know my Raymond's doing random as well. Yeah. It's too true. This game has so many funny like things you can try out. I'm just not convinced. I don't know. Should it only be sentry turrets? I'm only getting two shots per Yeah, this mob for sure is not worth hitting. I guess to begin with, the small arena is only to corral the units into being AoE'd anyways, so... I mean, some of these guys getting like 4 hits per gun. Like that guy is hitting 4. So some of these are, or is it only, or did the 2 fire at the same time? Are Energy Olivium's good stamina spends? I just don't really know where I'll use it. I'm just using it on like promotions and EXP right now. Look it up, Ranger, laugh when you see which country has it. This Emperor, that's there is really no that is the exact answer that deserves. This Emperor, oh my god, crazy. You know, it's funny that I did all this work, and now I'm just wondering if I just put up sentry turrets anyways, and just call it. Only 10 Valley stock bills. I can't believe you're not allowed to infinite farm this for money. You're telling me that every second I can get like thousands from trading, but I can get a handful from this. Wait till it's alive. Damn. Yeah, there's leaking through, regardless, like no matter what I tried to do. Why are you farming these? I'm not farming these for a real reason. It's literally just a proof of concept of generating this shitty, like, this thing right here. Like, this was literally only to do this. Yeah, you are killing people? Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, the only reason I'm here is to just lab this and for... There's no other reason why I'm here. I just wanted to see if I can just murder things with a giant box. There is no other explanation. Now that I think about it... What towers from the prologue? Oh my god. That would be pretty funny. Okay, this... Oh, wait. Never built the other stuff. Oops. What the hell? Every 3 seconds I do double, so this actually would be... Would this be more damage than the Sentry Tower? Almost. You should play Kenshi. Never heard of it. I'm like losing my appreciation of these grenade towers. Because I mean, they are good in actual tower defense, but obviously this content's a little more, it's a little different. Kenshi fit these nuts? Is that is that what it is? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Kenshi fit these nuts? Yeah, if I can just, if these surge towers are good enough, then there's not even a point in making a kill box. What? Everything? You can't say that when the last 3 times you said that, or last 2 times you said that, it directly led into a joke. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's on you. I can't believe I'm hanging 10 hours because I'm trying to optimize murdering things. I'm just here sharing fun facts with the chatters. That is true. That is definitely not an incorrect statement. What's the range on these? It's short. This reaches this diagonal. I think I do at least want like a corner wall here. So I'm gonna build like at least like something. I'm gonna not go too crazy though. Is that too far? It kind of is. Tell 1 second closer. it has to be one closer because okay. The because of the knockback, they'll probably end up. So it's probably here. Yeah, probably just. I think this will be my last attempt on this, and I'll actually call stream. I know I said this like 3 times now, but yeah, I think this probably will be the true final attempt on this, because I think at this point I'm just like, I'm not getting much more real value from testing, which may be surprising, I know. I think this will be... I know, war crimes, you can only perform so many war crimes, or war crime labbing in one stream. It's very tragic. Say this is the corner that I want them to get knocked against. There'll just be 7. Eight. Is every turret active? Nope, it's not. Forever defense, Kenshi do be go to game. First 10 minutes and Kenshi got beaten up by a dog and sent to a slave camp. Did he get shit rocked by a pack of long neck? 10 hours later, sent back to prison because her character was an unintended woman. Decided to try a new race after that because you're tired of being profiled. What the fuck? What is this game? Turns out my Slash is also racist. That is so funny. You really went through hell. I appreciate how immediately I see a guy just like phasing through the wall. And he's also like nowhere near the turrets. That was... I think this works. I think this seems a lot more efficient. Like that guy made it through, but it's pretty normal that one guy makes it through. This looks... Who knew in the end it was this simple? You get beaten up and enslaved. Basically, honestly. Oh, there's more things are making it through. But the zaps. Looks like some mobs are like snaking through. Otherwise, it seems to work. Mr. President, second guy made it out. Yeah, but I think the later ones get zapped. Or this guy's not getting zapped at all, actually. He's getting knocked back as well. Oh no, 2 of them made it out. Will Kenshi 2 kill my PC like the first one did that one time? Got a whole team, so you hope not. Monka. Bruh. These fuckers! They're ruining it! They're ruining everything! Okay. How would I fix this? I think this and this. I can come over here instead. There's two laser turrets to, you know, give them a little love tap. Remind them where they should be. I think this is actually, like, I'm only trying to get because it's really, really close. I'm not doing another full rehaul, but I think this is actually... Well, dude's outside. I think it's just that they don't get knocked back. Are you playing 9? I will be playing 9. She has a big ass sword, and I saw some people didn't like her animation that much. I don't really know why they didn't like her. Oh no, they said it was too comic book style, which just sounded insane to me. But I wouldn't point her. Dog. What is dog doing over here? She hot? True. Pray for one of the dead of 299 sanity. This thing? Why is this dog over here? Oh, he got shot. This is what dog friend true. Hello there. Yeah, I do believe this is what they intended when they made this content. Oh, little love tap. Okay, okay. So yeah, it is because they didn't have two things over here to knock them back in. This is definitely efficient. Okay, this is perfect. Because most of them will be knocked into the walls, and then the rest that aren't knocked into the walls will be zapped back in. Or the ones that, yeah, the ones that face through get a little zappy. Dog eventually walks back into the turret of this, or into this surge turret. Wait, this is actually like by far the fastest clear I've ever had so far. We're at 21. I think the rest of the runs were like nowhere close to this speed. The other dog's making quite far. You won't be getting away. $48. Do you think there's an achievement for killing mobs over and over again? There probably is, right? Okay. So I need... I think I see the vision. I need to corral them slightly more. I think this surge tower is fine. I think there needs to be another surge tower supporting this one. Or no, it should be a sentry tower. World first killing 5,000. There's no in the world first. There's definitely somebody, like someone in Asia, that had this unhinged idea before I did. Why does it have to be Asian, Bran? Why can't it be Asian? Do you really want Europeans to have the title of being the world first to have 5,000 turret kills with this game? Let's not even put Americans into the concept tree. They're probably too busy like mulling over how the gacha is a gacha and not free. You're still doing this. Look, it's efficient now. I perfected it, Zach. It's perfect now. Look. It's done. It's magic. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure this person still didn't finish or didn't find Wooling. The person who the hypothetical person that's complaining about gacha. What is even the point? There's no point. It's just to have fun with like seeing this set up. They gave us turrets for a reason, okay, Zach? What is the joy of not to just have turrets zapping things for fun? Yeah, they probably have not found Wooling yet, you're right. He's using his free will. Yeah. My free will is this. Democracy manifest. Yeah, for real. I think the one explosive turret in the middle is not worth it. A lot of dogs are making it out. How is it always dogs that make it out? This guy, not worth it. I guess this needs to be, like, fully walled off. Like, what the fuck's happening here? Or not fully walled off, but just, like, a little more convenient to get through. And then I'll put a sentry turret back here. Somewhere-ish here. Yes. Stay in your lane. Succulent Chinese. Dude, I was... Oh, God, I just remembered I was supposed to eat... I was supposed to end stream so I could get dinner. Because I was hungry earlier. And now my hunger's been satiated by the murder of pixels. My hunger's been satiated by this out of all things. Look at what most no sandy on that map. Dude, I have so many sandy potions to eat. I should have been doing anything but this. But this is somehow so much more interesting to me. I mean, not somehow. I know exactly why this is more interesting. Because this shit is so unhinged for zero reason. Like, what the fuck? Who would even want to think about this? Wait. I should figure out a way to get closer to the action so I can watch. But how would I... Like, I want to look over. I want to look over this. I think this works. I think this kill box works. How would I look over my carnage? Like, you can't parkour on this, right? It just slides you off. Or wait, if I'm out here, am I still considered in combat? Yes. Can I jump on this? This looks nice and flat. Oh. Yeah, AFK, easy setup. I mean, it's not even AFK because these eventually, like, you have to... Multiple multiple challenges attempted today. Enemies defeated in subsequent challenges will really reduce rewards. Weird. Weird. That's odd. Why would they do that? Okay. Oh, the dog's chasing me. They thought of that. Why just stand in the middle, box yourself in, and AFK? Can't put it directly on the van. But I can though. Oh no, I can't. You're right. So how do I? I have to... How far is the interaction zone for here? How far can I stand? Can I stand? Actually, can I even box myself in? I don't know if I can do it like that. I actually did not test to see if I can box myself. Wait, is this... I can walk over this. This blocks me. This is accessible, but I think maybe the mobs are too stupid to find me. Oh! Hey, buddy! Oh, bye, buddy! I seem to be in a bit of trouble. I guess Efra wasn't here for the many times where I said they can go through the walls. Youch! 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 A bigger box with the turrets inside so the turrets push off the enemies? I mean that is what I was doing. Like that's what this idea is right now. The issue is that the AoE turrets are too short ranged. So I guess if they did only long range turrets it would work. But like the AoE turrets are too short range. Like that's what this concept is. Because the idea is that most of them get shoved towards here and then they like kinda get stuck. Short stream, by the way. Look, I got tempted by war crimes. What can I say? What would you do if you were playing a game that was already like giving you like maximum freedom, and then it whispered in your ear, but what if you get hotbox, or what if you like deathbox your enemies and spawn them on at will? Like, what would you do? What would you do? Like, it's just required, no? Like, I'm required to play the game at this point, just to see what I can do with this stuff. Like, it's just my government mandated duty to see what sort of shit I can pull off. Also, I still haven't seen the upgraded gun turret shot. They're only doing 5,800 damage a shot. Like, I have not seen what this fourth shot shit is. And I've been here for like 2 hours. Didn't know you worked for Palantir. I don't know what that means. It's still the funniest AI GIF I've seen. Or like the most horrifying one of myself. What happened? I'm actually killing them too fast. The mobs can't keep up with the spawn. With the murder rate. I get it, good one? I'm scared. I'm scared. Is Palantir a known war crime company? Sounds like it's a known war crime company. What a waste of time. Because you gain so little from this. I'm getting like, was it 20 credits per kill now? $10 credits per kill. Each shitter mob gives me 10 credits per kill. I get 48 from the big boy. I'm getting like 300 credits from this. Yeah, just for the thrill. I don't even think they drop any miscellaneous equips anymore, too. Wait, isn't that guy kind of getting far out there? Wait, some of those guys are kind of far from the wall. Wait, how do those get so far out? They're only dying to sentry turrets. I mean, that's fine. That's why they're there. Incredible. It's like the Michael Jackson album. Off the wall. I'm going for the maximum brain rot. Like all that effort just for like 2 seconds of this to like massively outgap everything I could possibly do. Oh my god, I just realized I was gonna end stream. I made an entire excuse about how I wasn't gonna do tower defense because it would take too long. I wanted to extend stream or like have it for next stream just to do tower defense anyways. Enemy drops. Out of my nearly 4 million income, not even a percent is this. He's so good to do early. I mean, the only reason why I'm not doing TD is because my logic is that until I fully run out of credits here, it doesn't matter. But I guess I'm running out at this point. I mean, yeah, it's flawed reasoning, but I should be doing TD early. I just can't be bothered, if I'm being honest. Also, this is so much funnier than TD. Like I said, this is endgame. I'm rushing endgame content for streaming. Because at some point, if I end up playing this game, like if I still stream this game, like end of patch, this is all stream is gonna be. It's just gonna be me watching over this, like running over every like 5 minutes to like restart the thing and then going back. Like, this is just peak Enfield, no? Both looking good, yeah. This is just peak Enfield, I think. I didn't expect the Surge Sharks to be so good, though. I guess it makes sense because it's so what's the word? It's like unreliable. You get more than 3 hits per explosive shot. Oh, okay. There go the dog. I just realized, does this challenge the merit carry over between these rifts? Am I obligated to go to a different rift and like have this set up in every rift possible? Just so I can maximize my my war criming. Like, will my dailies include me watching over my turrets, just zapping things until the diminished returns kick in? Also, okay, I see what's happening. When the turrets focus one thing, the mobs naturally back up. And so that's how they end up all the way over there, because they slowly walk backwards. And by the time the turrets start focusing them, they're long out of the field. So that's why this is happening at the end. And that's why like this side doesn't have anyone backing up, because when they're doing this slowly backing up thing, I think they can't phase through walls. But they can phase through walls when they're at the doing a separate phase. Okay. Last thing, I'm gonna go check to see if the debuff carries over, and then I'll actually end stream, because I'm actually getting a bit tired now. The adrenaline from watching this work is fading. So let's go up here and check this zone. Crazy. Oh, woo woo woo! I don't think it cares. I think it actually is. Oh no. Oh no. I think I am obligated to make a death box at every rift. Oh no. You know what? Future problems for future me. That is so funny. That was the wife? Starving, cold, actually thrive. No, yeah, I wish it was a wife. Could you imagine if I had a significant other and instead of spending time with them, I was doing this instead? Worth. Well. Well, well, well. Alright. Thanks guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for another long-ass stream with tower defense and more of this shit. And yeah. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Hitting the end stream button for real, for real. Good night.